How we doing? How we doing? Yo, what up, stuff? Table with the first. What's up, bro? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We have returned. How is everyone doing on this Thursday? How is the Thursday going? Bum, 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 bum. Why am I here? Oh, right. We were doing this. Ciao, welcome back. We are back on the Breaths of the Wild. Breathing in the Wild. We left off doing the DLCs. I finished the Master Sword. That's done. And today we have the amazing task of finishing the Champions Ballad, which people are talking up a storm about. Well, so far it's pretty fun. So far it's been good. What's up, big man? What's up, Henry? Welcome back. Can I guess if it's peak fiction? What? Mario Kart World got another update? Bro, it's so bad. It's a mediocre update at best. I don't know why. I still be seeing so many YouTube videos today about the Mario Kart World update. I'm just like,
sick, but my mom says I need to go to school tomorrow, but I can't help.
rip. I hope you feel better. I don't know how there's so many YouTube videos about the Mario Kart World update, bro. It's actually crazy how many videos there are. I saw like 3 more today. Like, it is insane just because it's not a big update, bro. Like, I don't know what did it do? Dude, it added like a couple turns to a couple of the racetracks. Like, I added like turns, I think 3 turns to like 8 races. It's such a nothing burger. It's getting blown way out of proportion. Like, really out of proportion. It's not something we're talking about. Metroid, on the other hand, people are talking about Metroid too. And that is that's a spicy conversation topic. From what I hear, Metroid is locking background music behind the paywall, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. There's a bunch of sections in the game where you drive around a big open desert. It's supposed to be like open world, or at least that's how they marketed it. It's like an open world little spot you can go to between areas, except it's linear in how you do it, so it's not really open world. I don't even know why it's there. You kind of just break gemstones, from what I understand. But the funny thing about it is that it's very awkward because when you're driving around, there's no music whatsoever. You're just driving a motorcycle in a vast open desert, and there's like, it's just quiet. It's just very quiet. And the only way to get background music in that area is to buy an amiibo, which is just crazy. We are at the point now where background music is a privilege that you need to purchase. Also, it's a $30 amiibo. It's not even like a cheap amiibo. It's a $70 game that you pay $30 for fucking background music. Dog, I don't want to be a hater. I genuinely don't want to be a hater, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Charging $30 for background music, bro. I would pay for that.
I would pay for that.
It's like, they know that there should be music there. Like, since when are games like music and games sold separately? Did they think that, like, it was the better experience to just have the ambiance of driving on the desert? It really feels like we are at the stage now where instead of even thinking about adding content when you buy like an amiibo or DLC, whatever, they're just scrapping content that they've already made that's shit or whatever, and then they're just locking that behind the amiibos or DLC, whatever. You know, it would be as if as if Breath of the Wild, they have the game ready to ship, it's ready to go, and they say, you know what? We got 4 Divine Beasts. We don't really need 4. Why don't we just cut one of them out and we'll lock it behind a DLC for $30? That's what it feels like so many games now are doing, and it's insane. But yeah, first ever game to lock background music behind DLC as far as I'm aware, so that's pretty interesting. Quite the time we live in. Oh shit, wait, there's a dragon. I'm already distracted. We're going for the dragon. I do want to do the Champions Ballad today. That's my main one goal. I think I also want to try to build Link's house. You can make Link a house in this game. You can also do that in Tears, but I don't remember how you do it in this game. We'll figure it out. What's up, Amy? Amy on YouTube, hello. What's up, Blue Speed Demon? A Divine Beast was locked behind a $30 paywall. Yeah, but the difference is that Divine Beast, well, we're kind of working on that now. That Divine Beast wasn't like part of the game. That wasn't something that they were like, oh, we should, you know, save this for DLC. I'll stand by, like, I think it was totally reasonable to, you know, charge 30 for the DLC for this game. This is, like, not comparable in my mind. Dude, how are those not hitting? There's no way I missed these shots. I can still make it, please. Please, please. I gotta hit a hell of a snipe here. It's doable. It's doable. It's so doable. Which one has the crazy range? Is it Ancient Bow? Okay, that's even more... That has like no drop off at all. Imagine. Oh shit. Shit. Please. Please. Do I have a... wait, I do have a shrine up there. I want to get the dragon thing, because this gets us another shrine. Somebody get banned? No? Breath of the Wild's best game of all time? Genuinely, in my mind, yes. It is my favorite game. Chat, what is the best game of all time? The best of all the best games. That's like a supreme title right there. Can't be tossing that shit around haphazardly. There's definitely not just one answer. Because it's not like every game tries to do the same thing. I think there's a strong argument for Breath of the Wild, though. I really do. I would not say that's a crazy answer. Where did the dragon go? Is he gone? No. He was right here. Aw, I wanted his scale. Chad, do the dragons despawn when you warp away? Clash Royale. Get out of my chat, bro. You can't be saying the best game of all time is Clash Royale. I don't want to hear it. I'm sure some would say Minecraft because of creativity. Although I do think Minecraft is held up a lot by mods and like servers and all that. Like the original Minecraft when it released is nothing like what it is these days. It's like a completely unrecognizable game from what it was. Best game of all time for me is probably Minecraft. Dude, I knew someone was gonna say it. It's a fair answer. It's a fair answer. I mean, games like Minecraft do offer pretty much infinite ways to play them. So, can't really knock it, I guess. Excluding nostalgia, then Breath of the Wild would be second, but with nostalgia, Mario Kart Double Dash. That's funny that you... Excluding nostalgia. I don't think as humans we can really like exclude nostalgia in our mind. Because can you really tell if you're enjoying something because of nostalgia or if you're just enjoying it? I feel like you can't really know. Breath of the Wild's honestly my favorite. Yeah. Gonna be honest. I thought this was an upload because of the thumbnail. Bro, every time. Like, actually every time. It's funny, though. Maybe it's a strategy. I'm sorry it's not an upload. I should honestly just start pretending that they are uploads. I need to make, like, a bullshit intro to just play at the beginning, and then just see how long I can riff off the dome and make people believe that they're watching a video. Infinite view glitch. And then just cut it and be like, okay, this is live. I know the best game of all time. Penguin. Please indulge me. Does it start with Metroid Prime Beyond? Zelda Wind Waker is my favorite. I played a little bit of Wind Waker.
Hello.
Yo, Monkey Gamer, thank you for the sub, bro. Much appreciated. 4 months, thank you so much. I don't know, Wind Waker to me was solid, but I didn't actually finish it, so... I definitely think that these games are more up my alley than traditional Zelda games. I think if I wanted to play an OG Zelda game, Majora's Mask kind of sticks out to me as like, this one would be interesting. The locations that will be revealed are the trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Cool. I like the idea of Majora's Mask having like a day and night cycle thing going on. It kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds, which I really like. I like time loop games, except Deathloop. That was a stupid time loop game. Deathloop got so overhyped in my mind. It wasn't really a time loop game. At least in the way that I would want to play it. Did that stone monument just start glowing? I suppose that proves I didn't imagine it the first time. What brings you here? Where did this guy go in tears? I suppose everyone has their own reasons for traveling. Look at that, there's one here too. Sweet joy. How glorious to sing this song in the very land that describes the song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that champion Mipha overcame. What trials did the champions overcome? Reaching skyward from waters blue, root as champion, a heart true. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. One, find the light's path shows. 2, conquer the ancient foes. 3, chase rings of the waterfall. I love how all his songs are just riddles. Bro does not have one genuine song. The first step is to follow the rings into the water. I wish I could hear him. It would be very funny to actually imagine how that sounds. Maybe, but I still like Majora's Mask better because of nostalgia. Ocarina of Time is better than Majora's. To sing the completed song under the sky that my teacher so loved, that is the end goal of this long journey. I wish I could say that the graphics didn't bother me a little bit, but I feel like when I do look at games that are that old, I get turned off a little bit by how old the graphics look. I kind of wish a game like Ocarina of Time or something got remastered today. Dude, so many games get remastered that are like games that came out a few years ago. What are we doing? Can we remaster like the old games and make them like new and good again? I don't want another Last of Us remake. I don't. It's like, that's fine, you know? I honestly don't even think Breath of the Wild or Tears would need a remaster for like, dude, 50 years at least. Like, no one's gonna play this game and be like, damn, the graphics are kinda ass, but... that's pretty accurate, I think. Who was Cass's teacher? Me. I taught him the songs. If we're talking about the best games ever, I personally prefer that the Uncharted games and Bloodborne games are also perfect games. I've played Uncharted 4. It was rather good. There's like great games, and to me, that was a great game. But I think Breath of the Wild is like a different tier. Is it possible to play 3DS Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time? I'm the wrong person to ask. Man, it's a shame that when you buy this game on Switch 2, it doesn't come with the DLC. Because I really think the DLC is very good so far. Especially the Master Sword Trials. I mean, I finished those entirely. And I honestly miss them. I'm almost sad that I did the last trial first try. I ended up kind of hoarding ancient arrows. And it made the last trial a little bit easy. Because I could just shoot the Lionel with an ancient arrow. But damn, they're fun. I was thinking about it today. I was like, what would I want to do if I played Breath of the Wild again? Because like I'm already feeling sad that it's coming to a close soon. And if y'all have ever played Minecraft in hardcore, I'm thinking about doing that. Like a hardcore game of Breath of the Wild, but permadeath. I know it would be like absolutely insane and I would probably die, but it would also be kind of hype, like the feeling of you cannot die. Like if I die, it's over. So I gotta be like insanely careful all the time, you know? And then you guys can't be like, oh, you're a bitch for using an ancient arrow, because I literally, like, my life is on the line, you know? And then my goal would be like, ideally to try to do all the Divine Beasts and do everything. I tried to do this in Tears of the Kingdom a while back. Like, beating the game without ever dying. And it usually ended after, like, a dungeon or two. And I'm sure it would be probably similar with this, but I don't know. It just sounds fun because that kind of challenge would force me to take things slow and really enjoy the world and cook food and all that. Really engage with the mechanics. And also give me a very difficult challenge to run, so I'm definitely highly considering that. But it would also be very sad because, you know, once you die, there's no takesy backsies. I lose, it's over. That's the save. But in a way, that's kind of beautiful. You know? Definitely be a big step up from what we're doing now, though. Horse permadeath in hardcore as well? I don't think the horse should have to be permadeath. I think it's fine to revive the horse. Permadeath itself is pretty brutal enough. I don't know, it'd be a fun thing to try, I think. It would just suck when I eventually die. Which would probably be the Great Plateau. The way I see it is like, getting off the Great Plateau is going to be probably one of the biggest challenges. Because we're only going to have 3 hearts. And on Master Mode, there's a lot of enemies that we're probably going to have to kill. Is this the wrong spot? Oh yeah, it's further up. But I feel like once we get off the Great Plateau, we'll be able to kind of grind some shrines and get some more heart containers. And I probably won't attempt a Divine Beast until I really feel ready to. Like, I won't rush it, but I also won't take forever to do it. I'm not going to, like, get every heart in the game before I go attempt a Divine Beast. But I would also probably say, like, no saves coming and stuff. They need to have Sword Art Online difficulty. Die in game, you die in real life. Ooh. That is a take. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I swear his hitbox broke. His hitbox was broken, okay? It was bugged. It was bugged. It was just bugged. It was just bugged. There was nothing other than that. It was just bugged. End of story. The Age of Calamity DLC is off sale for some reason. I don't know why. It was a worse version of the Ancient Armor. Never played. There was DLC for Calamity. I didn't realize that. I didn't think there was. Speaking of discounts, I don't know if y'all know. Switch 2 is officially discounted. It's one of the fastest discounted consoles this close to launch. So you can buy the Mario Kart World Bundle with the Switch 2 for $450 instead of $500 on Amazon, on Walmart. I'm talking about the US, by the way. It depends on where you are and it depends on the retailer, but things don't typically go on sale unless they're not selling super well. So it is interesting to see. Do these islands exist in tiers? I don't think I've ever gone to these. Oh shit. Play Pokemon Fire Red, but if your character dies, you die IRL. You guys seem to have like a fixation on die IRL type games. I feel like dying IRL would not be a cool challenge. Because if we do that, we only get one attempt, right? And then... Oh man, look at the sun. Cinema. I love the way that it, like, comes over the mountains in a nice, like, orangey golden look. Shit is so pretty. Yeah, I've heard it's not discounted in Canada. It's unfortunate. Is that Muzu? What is he doing here? It is you, Link. What brings you to this place? We are here at the behest of Prince Sidon, who tasked us with keeping a watch on this area. This is the land where Prince Mipha completed her sacred trial. Now the signs that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Prince Mipha's notes had this phrase, while the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial. I'm not sure where it came from, but she often repeated those mysterious words about the trial. Okay. Follow the light? And the light's over there. But I feel like it wants me to go over here. Bro is making thumbnails. Yeah, the classic, looking off into the distance. It's bad. Taken, Zombie U, Zelda Wind Waker HD, and Twilight Princess HD, Star Fox Zero, Spider-Man Trilogy, Paper Mario. Wait, are those your favorite games? What is that? Spider-Man was a great game. One thing I wish they did different about Spider-Man was that they used the same button to web swing all the time. And it's not your choice whether you swing with the right arm or the left arm. And I feel like it should be. Because it gives you a bit more control over your character. But other than that, it was very fun. Oh, they only released on Wii U. Wonder who built these, like these bridges. It's interesting because it's not connected to the mainland. Ankle Island. Knuckle Island, Davdi Island, and Tingle Island. Is this where I get the Tingle set? Can I parry the Guardian Beam? Bro, yesterday I was trying against these guys. I don't think you can. I'll show you what happens. You can parry it, but it won't hit him. Okay, well, that was just not a good parry. I might be messing up the timing. Hang on. Am I messing up the timing? Wait, why am I not taking damage? Why did I not get damaged there? What? These islands are based on the names of the Tingle and his brothers? Who's the Tingle? I feel like I was hitting the parry timing. I don't know why that didn't work, but maybe I am just bad. Copium. Okay. It is doing damage. No, the tree. Am I even going the right way? It said that the guys told me to follow the light. Which I don't really know what that means. Shit, I gotta cook more food. Something's under here. Oh, wait. No, this is just a normal shrine. This isn't part of the DLC. Well, I guess we can do it. I hope it's not a blessing. Sit next to the fire and sleep till morning. Drop and rise. Okay. Yeah, no spoilers, please. I'll figure it out. There hasn't been anything in this game that I haven't figured out. Sometimes it takes me a while. Nothing in this game is like that complicated though. I'm not spoiling. I'm banging my head against the wall. Please, no. No, no. Oh. That will do it. Oh, barely. What is this? A diamond? Wow. Okay. Nice. And by the way, I could have moved the barrel. I don't know why it would have helped. Moving the barrel. Do, 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 do. It wouldn't weigh it down. Oh. Well, my solution was cooler, in my opinion. What do you think of Metroid? Yeah, I don't think it looks good. I haven't played it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I want to try it, but... Man, the idea of spending $70 on a game right now just feels so excessive. If it was 40 bucks, I think I might give it a chance and try it. Maybe I still will. Maybe I'll plan to make a video about it. It's just... I just don't think it looks like anything super special. To me, it looks just very generic. I really hoped that it was going to be something crazy, but... It's a shame. Alright. I guess there's not anything on the islands. Let me go back over here and talk to Muzu. See if I can get more information. Why the thumbnail of this stream Tears of the Kingdom link when it's Breath of the Wild stream? You're the second person to notice that. The reason is because that was the guy that I found. Wait, actually, let me check the thumbnail that I used. Because I was looking for... Yeah, no, I'll tell you exactly why. I was looking for a behind-the-back shot of Link, and I wasn't able to get a high-resolution one. Because you can't use a selfie camera in Breath of the Wild. So, the closest I could do was like this, I guess. I don't know, I couldn't find a good angle for Link in this game. So I used what I had from the old Tears of the Kingdom videos. I did some old streams. There was actually a whole series of streams I did where I tried to do every dungeon without using anything, without using key items, and normal items. We ended up using, I think, like Ultra Hand 4 times in the Spirit Temple and a couple other things. I never made a video about it, but that's where the picture is from. The reason I didn't make a video about it was because I'm pretty sure that whole challenge run was like 60 hours. It was like the longest and hardest thing ever. And the idea of editing it down into a video just seemed really difficult. The amount of discoveries that had to happen to try to do all the dungeons without anything. And I mean like without anything. I mean like... I wanted to find out exactly how many times you had to use anything. Like Ultra Hand. Anytime I would activate Ultra Hand one time, that would count as a use. Or anytime I had to use my weapon one time, that would count as a use. I think we ended off with like 10 uses or something. Which sounds like a lot, but I promise you, like that was insanely hard to do. There's just a lot of moments in the game that really want you to pick something up or use an ability, believe it or not. So... I also figured that kind of title idea of just like, how many uses does it take to beat Tears of the Kingdom? And then the answer being like 20 or something just doesn't sound cool. It was way cooler in the streams, actually trying to like problem solve it, but also kind of a nightmare. This is one of my oldest sister's favorite games. It's my favorite game as well. It's a great game. I feel like it's hard not to love this game. feel like most people that don't love this game just don't like open world games that much. Or they come from other Zelda games, and this is like a big departure from the norm. So you kind of automatically dislike it going into it because it's not what you're used to. It's not what you're... Like, to be honest, I would feel that way if they went back to OG Zelda. Because I'm so attached to this idea, this format, that if they went back to, like, I don't know, Wind Waker style or Skyward Sword, some people would be really happy. I would personally be, like, going in already a bit sad. And feeling a bit like, damn. We had a good thing. So I'm sure that's how a lot of people felt with this game. It's just, like, throwing away a bunch of years of cool shit. But they tried something new and it really worked. Alright, what are you gonna tell me? Prince Mifa's notes contained a phrase related to the trial. While morning's sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial. Let me put on my HUD again. So, I guess we should just go towards the sun. Oh, I see it. Wait, where did it go? What? Bro, I swear I saw an island here.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Am I seeing shit? Was there not a ring over here? Do I want to know where it went? No. Please don't tell me. It's not even on the map. That's so interesting, though. Shall we have an island that just disappears? For some reason. Maybe it only is there, like, during the morning. So, as I was going towards it, it became afternoon. Maybe that's what happened? Do. Oh, there's a ferry over there as well. I think they charge you rupees. I'm not gonna go there. I've been trying to save a bunch of my money so that we can buy a house. Because I think it costs like 10,000. Which is quite a lot. What I don't understand is, what are these trials? They said Mipha had to do this trial. What does that even mean? So 100 years ago, Mipha did a trial to use the Divine Beast? I don't know. I also wonder, why are the Guardians protecting that specific island? You know? In fact, that goes the same for the Citadel over there. Like, that whole area is kind of overrun with Guardians. So, I wonder why. I don't know if there is a reason or if it's just like, they wanted to put enemies there. But I'm definitely curious. It's a beautiful spot. Okay. Let's set it to morning. No one spoil it. Please don't spoil it. Yeah, I see it. I'm not gonna let it leave my sight. Well, actually, that wouldn't be... Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Do I need a boat? I don't even know if it's an island. I don't think it is an island. Hmm. I look as yellow as Pikachu. It is a very yellow outfit. I think that was it. I think we just had to go there early in the morning. Was that it? Big man, can you tell me now? People hating on the yellow fit? I think it looks good. What was it? Like, did I do it right? Was it that you have to get to the island when it's morning? The melting point. I gotta give credit. I feel like with all these shrines that they've done for the DLC, thus far at least, they've been pretty much exclusively good shrines. Which is good to see. The DLC shrines are really good. Exactly. Man, I honestly can't think of a single good shrine in Tears, to be honest. I'm sure that there are some good shrines, but none of them come to mind. I have nothing fire. What if I use a bomb arrow? Okay. It kinda worked. I have one normal arrow. It is melting. I think I have to make a staircase. Maybe the Roomba Shrine? What is the Roomba Shrine? Is that the one where you use the Roomba device? What's it called? Like the automatic cart thing? Yeah, the homing carts. I don't know. I didn't really like the homing carts, to be honest. They weren't my cup of tea. Maybe I just didn't explore enough with the abilities and tiers and the building mechanics. Come on. I feel like there's a way I could get up here. Should I send it? No. It's so lucky I have one arrow. Like an army of carts versus the Demon King army? Do you remember, has anyone seen my key item video? When I beat Ganondorf? With basically a steering stick with a laser shot shooting at him? I think that has to take the cake for like, one of the most like, interesting Ganon kills, bro. That shit was so stressful. Especially when I beat him. Because when I beat him, my game... I thought my game crashed. Man, like, honestly, that video, the key items video, was probably, like, one of my favorite videos on my channel. Still to this day. Trying to beat Tears of the Kingdom with only key items. No weapons, no shields, no foods, no zone devices. Literally nothing but key items. The only time that you really ever have to use something besides a key item is at the very, very, very end of the game when you're fighting the dragon. It forces you to pick up the Master Sword. It's unskippable. Actually, that's technically not true. There is a way to skip the Master Sword and skip the Force pickup. But the only way that you can skip the Force pickup is by picking up another weapon. There's like some weird glitch that tricks the game into thinking you have the Master Sword. So it would kind of just push the problem further back. It wouldn't really help. Nonetheless. Still hype. And the small key in the Fuse Shrine. Yeah, how did I get that? Oh yeah, Ultra Hand. I made like a tower of boulders. Man, maybe I could like revisit some challenges, but in this game. I need to like get really familiar with the concepts. Has anyone already done key item only in this game? Like, I don't even know if I would do it for a video, but just for fun. That was such a fun challenge in Tears because it was like, we never knew if it was gonna work or not. And we got so far. But every time we hit a roadblock, it was like, just barely possible. And sometimes the most, like, insane, outlandish ideas got us through to the end. Oh, I gotta bring this over. It's Nog, like the game encourages experimentation with the exception of a couple shrines. Tears of the Kingdom has a lot of freedom that you can break it just completely wide open. But I do think too much freedom is a bad thing. I think Breath of the Wild has a better level of freedom because you don't want so much freedom that you can cheese almost everything. Cheese is fun, don't get me wrong, but I feel like too much cheese, and then it devalues how good the feeling of cheesing feels. Yo, what's up, Ezzy? Welcome back. I'm gonna be so real, I don't know what my plan is here. Can I put Cryonis underneath this? Oh, wait, I can. Hang on.
How are you on this lovely
Cool.
day?
I'm good, how are you? I don't like eating cheese, I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, like a good cheese. Ruta's emblem. So, I guess one thing that I wish was different about this is that it seems the reward for this whole task, every time you do this in a different area, it gives you a faster recharge on your dungeon ability. So once I do these 3 shrines and whatever the final trial is, it'll say like, oh, you can now use Mipha's Grace more often. I wish it was a little bit cooler than that. But that's not a big complaint by any means. It's definitely useful, which is probably the most important thing. Macau Lake. You know, in Tears of the Kingdom, this lake, I'm pretty sure... Or is it this one? I think it's this one. This is where King Dorephan is. You can, like, go through this lake. I'm curious to see if that is the same in this game. Like, if the cave exists. I'm guessing no. I'm good talking with my crush that is currently having a panic attack and calming her down. W mans. Good luck with that. Chad, do y'all think it's a good idea to do a hardcore game? Like hardcore save? Where if I die, it's fully over? Y'all think that would be like a fun thing to try? I feel like it would mean there's constant tension, but it would also mean that the majority of like combat and encounters I would probably just try to avoid. Because death would be always just looming around the corner. I think it'd be a fun idea, but first train on master mode. It is kind of crazy to do that on my first run of master mode. Maybe I'm getting too big of an ego. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna run master mode and just not die ever. It sounds cool in my head, but I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna just die immediately. Honestly, bro, I'm probably just gonna, like, just run away from every encounter. People gonna call me a bitch, but screw it. I'm gonna prioritize surviving at all costs. At least until we're, like, really ready. Can I play Ocarina of Time? What, on emulator? I need the Zora armor for this. Yo, Sam, what's good, bro? How's it going? We are working on the Champions Ballad DLC. And once we do this, we have the house, and what else? I guess we're kind of done. We beat Ganon, and that's it. I'm kind of worried that Ganon's going to be really easy. I think when we fight Ganon, we should impose some sort of difficulty on top of it. Because the problem is, we're going to have a Ganon fight with like 13 hearts, max stamina, really powerful weapons, all the divine beasts upgraded to max, the Hylian shield, the Master Sword with 30 extra damage. It might be a bit much. What was the good idea I see mentioned in chat? We were just talking about hardcore Breath of the Wild. Playing it as if I have one life. And if I die, I have to reset fully. I tried it in Tears, but the difference would be that in Tears, I really didn't take it as serious. In Tears, I was more so just doing all the dungeons. I was just kind of like getting off GSI and immediately rushing a dungeon and not really trying to prepare all that much. I think if I was to take it really seriously and treat it like this is my world to stay, I would hopefully be as careful as possible. I don't know. I know I would die, dude. I know I would die. I would definitely die. I'm not just gonna be careful and just beat it. But, like, imagine it would be kind of hype if it worked. Does that even work? I want to freeze it right when it falls. I don't think I can. Do I Cryonis this? As a hardcore Breath of the Wild enthusiast, it's even better if you don't allow yourself to eat. No. No, I'm not doing that. What? How the fuck do you do this? There's no way. Oh, wait. I think I see the vision. Maybe? Okay. Does that work? No, but almost. Oh, shit. I think there's got to be a better way than what I'm doing. That's fine. Actually, I think that will work. Yeah? Oh, it's so close. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe with the shield hop? No. I didn't think about sleeping. Actually, I thought it was just heal after a shrine. Wait, sleeping doesn't revive your hearts though, does it? Only sometimes? Or only if you sleep in a bed? Okay, that looks good. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Welcome back, dude. No way, come on. No, you can climb that link. Come on, bro. Come on. There we go. Huge. Chad, does anyone have a favorite shrine in this game? Trying to think what mine would be. I kind of like the Constellation one. The one in Korok Forest. That one was cool. I I like the one at Dual Peaks where you have to like remember the correlation between the two shrines. That's a neat idea. I like the one a lot in Goron where you have to bring a flame, a blue flame, all the way to the top. That one's pretty hype. That's probably like top 3, definitely. And then honestly, a lot of these ones are good, like the ones from this DLC. If we're counting Master Trials, obviously that would be number 1. So Lionel's still here. What's up? Later. I can do it too. Okay. Shrine of Resurrection is my favorite. That's a stupid answer, dog. Shrine of Resurrection. So what is next on the to-do list before fighting Ganon? Build the house, probably. I mean, we still have to do the rest of the shit in this area. Then we have to do Eldin and Divine Beast of Meadow as well. And then I think there's a Divine Beast. So that's when we'll get a motorcycle. I don't even know if we're going to get good use out of the motorcycle, though. I had a bit of mixed feelings on the motorcycle when I was a kid. It's been a while, but from what I remember, I used the motorcycle a little bit. By that point, obviously, I'd already beaten the game. So, I didn't really get good use out of it. And I've already, like, gotten attached to the horse. So, it's kind of just a better horse, I guess. But you also have to give it fuel, I think. If I remember, the fuel can be... I think it's anything, actually. But I think there's, like, specific things that work better. Maybe it's, like, ancient gear. It's a very cool concept. But I think most of the time I would just prefer using a horse. Something hardy about it, I guess. I like the horsey better than the motorcycle. Yeah, because you could also put the ancient armor on the horse. And that kind of eliminates the issue of, like, oh, you can't use your horse here. It's hard to get.
The first time I played bot, I didn't really like the test of strength shrines, at least the minor ones I liked at the time. Now I miss them not like this.
The horse tastes better than the motorcycle. Race is better. That's deep. It's gotta be here, right? Like, dude, why are there guardians here? What are they protecting? It's just a random ass field. Chad, I'm looking for, like, I think a big blue ring. It should be around here somewhere, I think. Unless I got the wrong area. It's possible it's closer to this spot. I've never eaten horse before, but I've had a motorcycle engine. I've never driven a motorcycle, but I have ridden a horse. They're pretty fun. Chad, if I were to do the Breath of the Wild without dying, like hardcore, where if I die I lose, it's over, GG's. Being so real for a moment, how far am I making it? Do y'all think I even get off the Great Plateau? Or am I just instantly cooked? How quickly am I dead? I feel like I could make it off Great Plateau, but maybe that's just total bullshit. Again, I don't know how hard Master Mode is. I think you make it to the end without death. Okay, well, that's a lie. That's not true. Master Mode is hard. There's a Lino on Plateau? Really? That's insane. What color is it? I'm guessing the weakest, but... It's not like guarding a shrine or anything, right? I'm sure you have to look for it. Damn, I can't find this. Well, let's go to the shrine, and then... I guess we could go back to where we see the map, and then kind of look at it again. Have another look-see. It's just out in the field. I think it might be blue. I'm sure he's easy to avoid. I'm not going to engage in any attacks that I don't think I can win. I'll only go into a combat if I feel very likely to win. And I think given that the idea of it is already hard enough, I'm not going to put any, like, additional restrictions. Like, if an enemy sees me, I don't, like, have to kill it. I'm not going to play with, like, some crazy rules that I can't run away. Running away is going to be my ace in the sleeve. That's kind of one big difference with Breath of the Wild is, like, you can get very overpowered without killing any enemies. I feel like in Tears, because of the way Fuse works, you're really only gonna get really powerful weapons if you kill really powerful enemies. Passing the flame. Maybe I should try this challenge for Tears instead of just doing a normal Tears playthrough. I know there's no Master Mode on Tears, but... like, low-key, maybe I should just do that. I am better at Tears anyway. If you were to run away from every fight, don't think you'd win, never fight anything more than the Divine Beasts. I mean, by win, you mean like get through every Divine Beast and not die? No, I don't think I would. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but... I mean, it's a long game. There's so many... Something I've learned in Tears of the Kingdom trying to do this, you will never predict how you die. There's so many things that can kill you. Whether it's a block that randomly falls, or a ball, or fall damage, or a random ice keys. Like, you're never going to expect it. It's always going to be the things that throw you off. It's never like the hard enemy that will kill you. It's always the things that you are not ready for that end up killing me. So... yeah, I don't think I would make it through the whole game. But I would try my best. That would be the goal, obviously. Dun dun. Alright, I'm gonna say maybe something that's a hot take. I feel like Master Trials is better than this DLC. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten the Divine Beast yet. I do think there's a lot of like good content. I mean, this is not the DLC, just so we're clear. What the shrine I'm doing right now is not DLC. But I think that the Master Trials just it added so much tension, and I loved that. Like, I don't know, nothing comes close to that even in Tears. The sensation of being on like room 20 with no food and nothing but a dream, like no arrows or anything, bro, like, I don't know. That was really fun to me. Because you actually have to be very strategic in how you approach combat, and you know, every time you lose a fairy, that you're not getting that back until the next safe room. It's such a fun twist on like this formula. I feel like it works so well for this game. I really want to try that with Master Mode now, because I feel like it was a great difficulty already. I'm very curious how hard Master Trials is on Master Mode. I feel like it's a nightmare, but I want to try it. It's a nightmare I am ready for. Master Trials had no story. Yeah, there was no story, to be fair. But I don't know. In terms of just gameplay, I really enjoyed it. Quite frankly, I don't really understand the story of what's going on here. I'm honestly down for you to help explain what I don't know if you know where I'm at. I understand that the Guardians are, like, they went through trials, and this is what Mipha's trial was. But I don't really understand, like, what it has to do with anything. Like, was this her trial to pilot the Divine Beast? I don't know. I do appreciate that there's cutscenes at the very end. To me, that is great, and it helps develop the characters that we already know and love. So the cutscenes at the end is great. I wish that there was that in Master Trials. Is this magnetic? Oh, it is magnetic. I'm dumb. Wait, what? Can I not squeeze this through? Oh, come on, bro. Dude, that is literally gonna fit through. What do you mean? Oh, I could just bring it over anyway. I see. I don't remember. Fair enough. Do you think they chose random people from each place without testing them? No. So is that what this was? I was under the impression that the champions were like special to begin with, because they have powers, right? All of them except Revali have special powers. So were they given the powers by doing the trials? Cause then that makes sense. I thought that like they were just born with them, like Daruk just had the ability because he was destined or whatever. They were born with them? So then these weren't trials in the sense of like, we need to test if you're the one to pilot it, I feel like. Because they were obviously gonna be the choices, you know? If you were to come to Earth and be like, who should I choose to pilot the Divine Beast? You're gonna choose fucking Superman. Like, right? I feel like it's... Yeah, if it's genetic... I personally feel like it doesn't make sense to host a trial if the choice is, like, against normal people versus people with superpowers. Just because you can heal doesn't mean you are the best one to pilot a beast. So is that what happened? Like, canonically, like... Were these trials to see if they were ready to pilot the beast? I mean, we're at the last one. I'm about to figure it out for myself, I guess. I didn't have this question in my mind when I watched the previous cutscene. We've only done one of these. But the cutscene that we saw was basically Zelda with Urbosa, and she fought Yiga. So it didn't really help contextualize what we're doing. So I guess what seems to have happened is the Sheikah are like mega fancy and prepared. They know exactly what's going on with Ganondorf, or Ganon coming back over and over. So not only did they make a bunch of Guardians to fight him, but they also made Divine Beasts. And not only did they make Divine Beasts, but they made the Shrine of Resurrection for the hero to fight Ganon. And not only did they make the Shrine of Resurrection, but they also made the trials for the Divine Beast champions to do, to make sure that whoever champions the Divine Beast is ready. So they are prepared. I feel like this is the area. I just don't see it. It's not under him, is it? I'd choose Batman over a super pilot. Over super to pilot a beast. I mean, does anyone in Rito have superpowers though? I feel like they just chose everyone with superpowers. Let's go back to this and check the picture again. I don't think the Shrine of Resurrection was meant for the hero specifically. I feel like they just wanted a healing pool. The sword and the color is cooking with the... Dude, thank you. Thank you, Jupiter. I've been saying the yellow looks good. People calling it the piss yellow. I think it's hitting. I think it's a nice look. Tulin does? Wait, Tulin has powers? Or do you mean because of the Sage's Vow? Sage's Will thing? Man, I keep thinking about Ascend and I'm like, I want to Ascend. He makes a ghost clone that looks like magic. Bro, shut up. That does not count as powers. I mean, it is a power, but it's not Tulin's power. It's just what everyone gets when you get a secret stone. Which is so horseshit, by the way. It's so funny to me that, like, they already have the power before they even get the Sage's Stone. It doesn't even make it stronger or anything. Like, it's just the exact same thing, but they can summon a ghost version of themselves. They even show in the cutscenes, like, when you get the secret stone, it makes you and, like, what you already do super powerful. No one turns into a ghost version of himself. It's so random. Yo, JFab. What's up, bro? I must call you Mr. Fab. You are officially a substitute in the state of New York. Yo, congrats, dude. That's hype. Alright. Lock-in. I'm sure I can figure out where this is. This is like a little game of GeoGuessr. Except it's looking at the map instead of the actual location. Bro, that literally is where the Guardian is. That's where I've been going. How do I keep, I've been there twice. How do I keep missing it? It's 100% there. Third time's a charm. Do 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 do. I was a raging alcoholic when I first found Xander. Alcoholic to academic. W character arc, dude. Character development. Congrats, though. Seriously. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. Stop defending alcoholism. It's bad. Well, this one shot him. I feel bad killing the foxes. I know I shouldn't, but like the way they do a little cry when you hit them. I don't want to hear a little animal whimper. How do they even get those sound effects? The yellow and Link with a shuriken, high rolls cooked. Sorry, but I gotta riz the fit. That's what I'm saying. I think it looks great with the Hylian shield especially. Let me unequip the weapon though. I feel like the bow and the shield looks good.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. It should be right here. I'm not crazy. It should be right here. Bro, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Dude. I don't know about this.
It is my pleasure.
Shit. Shit. How is that doing no damage? Alright, chat, lock in. This is weird. There should be something here. I must be missing something. Don't spoil it, please. I'm very confident that this is the right spot. I just don't know why there's nothing here. I'm thinking I have to kill the guardians, maybe. It's one thing I can think of. Or maybe the enemies? It's right here. Could it be below? Is there like a cave? I'm so confident. I'm now second guessing if I got the map location wrong again. But like, I'm so confident that's the spot. It has to be the spot. It's been 4 streams with the yellow now. That's crazy. I feel like we've had 4 with the white now too, though. Do we like the white more or the yellow more? I'm gonna guess y'all think white looks better. Maybe it's a timing thing? Like I gotta be choose a new color. I think I should. Maybe purple would look nice. Hit us with all black. I might as well just kill the enemies. There's no way that this is the answer, but I guess there's a chance. No way that's it, bro. There's no way. Come on. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's so stupid. You just have to kill the guardians? I came here 3 times. Well, at least I did that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dude, there's not even like a hint to do that. How was I supposed to know? Can I check my adventure log real quick? Oh. To conquer the ancient foes. I probably should have checked that, to be fair. The puzzle sucks for this one, the shrine. Really? Support and guidance. That's what I need. Oh wait, this is a fun one. What? What do you mean? It's like pinball. We gotta make the ball go in the right way. Oh, I see what we have to do. We have to push this to the very end. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, man. You can give him a little push. That's not gonna work. Right? Okay. What? Bro, it keeps getting stuck. I have one bomb arrow. Maybe I could use the AoE of the bomb arrow to shoot it in the right direction. That's a bit strong. Imagine that went in though. Rage bait? No. Not rage bait. Oh wait, I think I see. It's kind of interesting. Why was it perfectly stuck like that? Stop, Sam. I'm gonna figure it out, alright? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Not all of us are as smart as you, Sam. Wait, there's two balls? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I promise. Promise. I love these kind of puzzles. I honestly do like this kind of puzzle. Except for the fact that I feel stupid as shit. Like, I have to get it. I feel like I have to get it across this, like, beam, but... I mean, I could try it again. That's what I tried at the very start. But it loses all of its momentum. Do y'all actually know what it is? What does this do? Oh. I see. I mean, what I'm thinking is that I have to get this one to tilt. And the only way I could get this to tilt the other way is to have the ball coming from on this side. Which is what I keep trying, but I don't know if I'm just placing the glaciers wrong. It like doesn't want to roll that far. Wait, that worked. Keep going. It like only gets to there. Maybe I just need to place it better. Like more aligned, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I know it, but I'm just not executing on it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Please. I just need to get it to that fourth one. Go. Go, 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 go. Damn, it loses all of its speed. I don't know if I'm bashing my head against the wall or if I'm doing it correctly, but just not aligning these well. I feel like it's got to be like almost perfect so that it doesn't bounce. It's the timing.
Can you mod someone on Twitch? We want to predict on whether you get it in the next 10 minutes.
Mod someone on Twitch? No. Sorry. I'm too locked in, dude. That seems good. The first one seems good. Alright. I need to rethink about this. This obviously is not working. Wait, what? Why was it not? I'm gonna try to use this again. Surely that can work, right? Okay. Ready? 3. Now. Oh, wait, did I get it? Hey, there it is. Damn. That one got me a little stumped, I'm not gonna lie. W's trying though. Yeah, it did not take 10 minutes. Were y'all really gonna bet that I wasn't gonna figure it out in 10 minutes? That's brutal. Now that you've collected the 3 emblems, you must go to Divine Beast Vah Ruta. I wonder what the hardest puzzle in these games is between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I want to say it's like maybe the star one in terms of like probability of people searching it up. I bet you a lot of people searched up the one in Korok Forest. That shrine was about like you look at the wall and you have to count how many what do you call them? When stars make a shape. I did. You did search it up. No shame. Alright, chap. Cutscene time. Maybe we'll get some information as to what these trials are doing here. Like, what's the point of them, I guess. That's what I want to know. That's what I'm curious about. To the one who approaches the divine beast in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Vah Ruta's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the... Oh, I forgot about this. Boss fight, right? I really like this concept. I will say though, the last time I did it in Gerudo, it was kind of easy. It was kind of free. It's gonna put me back in the Divine Beast, I think, if it's the same, which I think it is. And we're gonna have to fight it again. I guess we're like reliving Mipha's memory a little bit. I'm not sure. This is my subconscious, I think. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. Yeah. The enemy you shall face is a product of fear that dwells within. What you mean fear that dwells within? I beat this fool, bro. Why would Link have fear of him? It's a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using the tools provided. It becomes more of an actual fight without arrows. Oh, we don't get a bow. That is a bit of a yikes. I think I still first try him. I'm locked in. No, we do have a bow. How many arrows do we have? I'm trying to flip. Well, there goes my shield. See you in 10 tries? Shut up, I'm first trying him, bro. We haven't even taken a hit. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do, buddy. It's not gonna work. Are you just gonna keep spamming that? Okay, well, I guess I'll come to you then. Dude, that's some bullshit. You can't be spawning it above my head like that. Link, get up, please. I can't reach, bro. You're too tall. Dude, come on. Can I eat food? I have a little bit of food. Oh my goodness. Kinda cooked. Kinda cooked, boss. Can I stasis and throw it back at him? Sort of, but what am I gonna throw? My light skill trident? I might as well just throw my light skill trident at him. I'm gonna save my arrows. I'll first try this. Yeah, this is our first attempt. I always speak in future tense, so I was talking about this attempt, obviously. Do I want a tip? After the fight. After. Yo, Nomio, how's the nodes? It's a good DLC. It's very good. I don't think I like it as much as the Master Trials, but it's very good. The Master Trials hit different. In my mind, at least. Yeah, give me a bit. These boss fights are kind of pushovers, even in the memories, which is crazy. I should be chilling this time. I have arrows now. Is that gonna work? No, come on. Really? Dude, you're one tap. Come on, buddy. Call it a day. It's over. Oh my goodness. No, stop. 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 You're hurting me. Please come down. Thank you. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that is a very different boss when you can't just spam him with arrows, to be fair. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite all of a sudden, though. I think Rudania is probably my favorite. Not Ruda. This is the perfect spot for you to get lost in your thoughts, as well as a perfect spot for me to write a song. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Mipha has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in any way separate from my teacher's unfinished song. This is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Varuta, which Mipha herself mastered. I've written a song to try to capture the essence of Champion Mipha. Recall the champion of Ruta's wrath. It's my wife. Before she walked her chosen path. Mipha's kindness was known to all. Which is why the princess came to call. So Zelda chose the people? Because then it's not up to the trials.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa.
Oh, so she
And
was the
also-
last one?
The Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link.
Me? I'm not a champion though. Who's that?
Sidon!
Oh, this is 100 years ago.
Mifa.
It's Sidon.
Perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta.
Is she wearing makeup? Damn.
Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go.
I love that track. He's so young.
Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood?
He must still be kind of old here though.
I believe in you. Now, shall
Wait,
we
how
try
old does that
one more
make
time?
Mifa? Mifa's probably already like 100 years old then. Because she looks about as old as Sidon does in this game. Though she was known for her kindness, it seems the Zora princess could be quite strict when necessary. So what do you think of the Champion Mifa song? It's amazing. By writing a song that captures the determination of Champion Mifa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I feel much more confident that I can do missing lyrics justice.
You're so strong. So much stronger than before. The power of Mifa's grace will now recharge much faster.
Okay.
As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule, as well as the princess who awaits you.
So I don't really understand why Mifa's grace gets like more powerful. Or it doesn't get more powerful, but it recharges faster. Like, what did I do that made Mifa's grace able to charge faster? Do. She's so much cooler than Sidon. Sorry, she is. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, honestly. It's a shame that I feel like they do a good job developing the champions, and then we don't really get to see them at all in Tears. We don't really get to see them at all in this game either. Can I land on this? No. Well, yeah, because they're dead. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're dead in this game too, and we still see them. They're just ghosts. I mean, King Rome is also dead, to be fair. We see him in the Great Plateau. Also, aren't the people in Tears of the Kingdom also dead?
Mifa's grace is ready.
The champions in that game are also dead. So I feel like it could have easily just have been those champions again. They're not dead? Wait, really? The sages are not dead at all? What? Even so, they're like millions of years old? No, I mean not the sages, like the ones that give you the power. The ones that were like fighting alongside Rauru. I'm not talking about like Tulin. Yeah, the ancient ones. I guess my point is just that like, just because a character's dead doesn't mean that they can't be in the next game, I guess. I would have preferred having them over the ancient sages or whatever. I don't know what you call them if they're not sages. The sages before the new sages. Do 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 do. We get to see him in Age of Imprisonment. Are they actually like good characters in that game? Also, what's up, Diamonds? How you doing? The ones with the Secret Stone Demon King cutscene. My favorite cutscene. Did anyone else like not realize the first 2 times it was the same cutscene?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Dude, I thought I was like crazy. I think once I got to like the 3rd one, I actually searched it up and I was like, oh my god, wait, it really is just the same. I'm sure plenty of people thought they was just like adding context or like changing it a little bit. I think the first time it kind of flew over my head, but I was just like, interesting. I feel like I remember this already, but... Have you seen the Ancient State Unmasked models? Yeah, I saw the Skitty video about it. They look really funny. Yo, what's up, Yogo and Mundane? Do not let your guard down. I don't know. I still really don't understand like what is going on with this DLC. Maybe it's just not canon. Like as of right now, this feels a little bit Tears of the Kingdom-y. The shrines are still great. The gameplay still seems great. But I definitely am asking some questions about what the fuck this is about. Like, it does feel a bit contrived. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, I guess the Master Sword stuff does too. But this is like more lore stuff. The Stone Monument has survived for 10,000 years. What secrets does it hold? Are you truly able to withstand the heat? I know it's not my business, but I'm rather concerned. It must be that you applied... Yeah, okay. It is... I also wish the cutscenes were... I don't know. They're kind of like character development for characters that we're not really gonna see ever again. So, it is cool. It is nice. It's better than not having nothing. But I also feel like it doesn't hit anywhere nearly as hard as the other cutscenes in the actual main game. because those cutscenes, like, they were building to something. This doesn't really, like, contribute to hyping up the Divine Beast we're going to, which we haven't really mentioned since the very beginning of the DLC. As expected, there's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song at this very spot. Who is your teacher, bro? The song my teacher left behind. There's a... Dude, his teacher must be Einstein or some shit. His teacher knows everything. Crawling flame on a mighty peak. Rodania's champion never weak. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials. Monument show. 1. Stop a titan of molten stone. 2. Follow rings of light alone. 3. Survive lava's fiery fate. I thought you were his teacher. By steeping myself in Legend of Champions, I'm beginning to form a deeper understanding of them. They will prove invaluable in writing the key verses of the song. I can imagine it vividly, the champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. That is why I spend my days of... Okay. I was lucky enough to meet with Yunobo and Bluto in Goron City, both of whom knew much about the Goron champion. They regaled me with some rather interesting stories. I'm certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. Oh, wait, he's writing a song about the champions? Reserve judgment until the end? I'm just saying so far it feels strange. But it could be that it all comes together. I think that's right. So it seems like, I don't know, there's like a conflict in my mind about Zelda seems to have chosen the champions, but then there also seems to have been trials. So I guess what I'm just not sure about is like, were the trials meant for like Mipha and all the other people to like test them to see if they're ready for the Divine Beast? Because there hasn't been any like clarification like if Zelda like put them through these trials to see if they're ready. Or if they put multiple people through these trials. I don't know. I don't get the idea. It's not obvious to me that the champions did these. They don't seem like specific to them. I'm not even sure how they would, because don't they have to use the Sheikah Slate to enter the shrines? What trials? Like what I'm doing right now. I don't know what these are for. I also just don't know how it connects to like the champions. Something about doing this makes the champions able to give their ability like more often. Do 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 do. Maybe it's a test from the Sheikah that grants champions control of the divine beasts. Could be, could be. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Boom, boom. They could have not fought the Blades before the beasts were taken over, so I don't think so. Yeah, that's true. No, you bring up a good point. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to have done these trials. But it sounds like they did do the trials. I don't know, there's like some parts where maybe I'm just like misunderstanding. I'm gonna try to pay a lot of attention on the next one when casting this song. And when we do this next I feel like this is like the only part of the game so far that I've just been like, I don't know what this is. Bum 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 bum. They also said that Link is one of the people that controls the Divine Beast in the last cutscene. Because when Mipha asked who are the other like Divine Beast champions or controllers, whatever, she said all the names and then she finished on Link. She was like, oh yeah, Revali, you, Daruk, and Link. So, am I supposed to be a Divine Beast dude as well? I think these are supposed to be a mirror of the actual fight that the champions had inside. Yeah. Yeah, they say it takes place deep within my subconscious. So, I guess Link is like imagining what the champions went through. A little bit. Like he's putting himself in their shoes, maybe? That part is not really like something I'm confused about. I think that makes enough sense. Subconscious is weird. It's kind of a freebie. What the hell? How am I not gonna die to this? Zelda said a soldier with the sword that seals the darkness. He plays a different role, but still a champion. Hmm. It's the final test of the Sheikah. What do you mean, hyping up the Divine Beast? The DLC only playable after you liberated them. No, I mean like the main story hyped up the Divine Beast really well. So I'm like, the DLC hasn't like hyped up the final Divine Beast yet. But I think there is a Divine Beast because they like mentioned it, but it was just kind of like in text. I was referring to the cutscenes. Like I'm saying, the cutscenes kind of like develop the characters, but they don't really like allude to the future of the DLC or like kind of build up the Divine Beasts, which is what the previous cutscenes I feel like did a good job of. Is this gonna kill me, right? They don't. All the Sheikah tech is only for Link. Okay. Well, that's what I kind of expected until this DLC, so that's good. I guess I'm not fully sure about why Link gets an upgrade at the end of it. You know? Because that has nothing to do with the Sheikah. That definitely feels video gamey. Do. Pump it up, brother. It's the 4th Goron Blood Brothers. He who somehow survived our famous gut check challenge? Do you know why the champion Daruk chose this place to train, brother? Neither do we,
Maybe
but
there
if...
is metal boxes to block your fall in the lava.
Chad, don't spoil. I'm sure this is some part of Lord Daruk's secret Goron champ training. Now I just know it. Looks about right. Oh shit. Turn off AITTS. It's fine. It was just one person. I would have figured that one out pretty easily anyway. Will this even work? Yeah. You a college student? Technically, yeah. So, why did the Sheikah make these? Just the same reason that they made all the other shrines? I guess these were meant to be used to train or help, like, train people to use the Divine Beast, but they were never actually utilized. Oh shit. That's which college? UCF. University of Central Florida. I'd hit this? Okay, no I don't. You're fine with TTS being off? I'll leave it for now. If we get another spoiler, I'll turn it off. You're a UCF alumni? No way. I mean, it's a big school, but that is kind of crazy odds. Rage bait? Sam, give me like 2 seconds before you say rage bait, bro. You're hurting my brain. I feel like if I don't solve a puzzle in like 2 nanoseconds, you have rage bait like copy pasted to the clipboard. But it's too obvious. But I'm also streaming. I'm not like fully focused on the game all the time. Doo-doo. I'm the one rage baiting whenever I say rage bait. That's so true. I don't get how fire does knockback. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess when you touch a hot stove, you like fling back. So maybe it's maybe it's doing that. Bro, come on. His whole body goes no, sure that's how it works IRL. Go touch fire, you just fling yourself back every time. I'm sorry about saying that. I genuinely did not know there was an answer. I didn't solve it that way in my playthrough, but even though it was still a bit of backseat anyway, very good. It happens. I figured out you went to UCF since your Nintendo video sucks, where you put a lot of Nintendo stuff in a Best Buy online shopping cart. Oh, and my default location is Waterford Lakes. Yeah. Someone pointed that out to me. I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I recognize that Best Buy location since I used to live right next to it. I got my laptop case there. Damn. That's where I got my my Switch. Or actually no. I think it is actually. Dude, I don't, was that even the right answer? Someone tell me, was that even the right way to do it? I feel like that was really janky. It wasn't? Okay. What was I meant to do? You just had to stack 2 cubes? I just ran through. No, you didn't. The fire is knockback. Stack the 2 boxes? But how would that fix it? Where did the other box go? Like, how does that help? Or did you do this? Oh. I see. W rage bait. It's gonna say everything's rage bait. Where's my B button? You can also stasis the top one? Oh, that's true. That's true. Rodania's emblem. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. Man, these Sheikah got some crazy technology. So they built Rodania, and then they built 3 emblems for each, like divine. Rodania is the divine beast, and then they made 3 separate shrines for Rodania that makes you go into your subconscious and fight it. I don't get it. I'm still confused. Is it the Sheikah that are making me go into my subconscious? I guess. But also, how would they know that I fought the Divine Beast? They say, like, there's a final challenge at the end. How would they even know that there's a final challenge? You know what I mean? Because they must have built these like hundreds of years before the Calamity Ganon did the whole thing where it took over the Divine Beast and did the whole attack. So maybe the final challenge is talking about is referring to the Divine Beast they built? Just play till the end? Okay. Pretty sure that's the Zonai. The Zonai are goofy ass shit, bro. The Zonai are like wannabe Sheikah. Sheikah are way cooler. The final challenge is a shrine. But there is no shrine at the end. Also, I don't know how the Sheikah would know about the champions. Because it was Zelda's choice who the champions were. It's the Cax. It's the Kakarikans. I knew it! I've been trying to tell y'all it's the Kakarikans, bro. The final challenge is a blessing shrine. That's a tough one. I'm waiting for this Divine Beast, man. This Divine Beast better hit. It has a lot to live up to be Master Trials worthy. I do like these shrines a lot, though. I would say all these shrines are, like, S-tier shrines. Like, the process to getting in them is pretty, like, whatever, but they are really good shrines, for sure. Real shit, I'm sick of those Lurlinians. Bro, people be hating on the Lurlinians, but I'm telling y'all it's the Kakarikans. Final challenge, you gotta beat the whole game in one try. That's the plan. I will say this for every DLC, but this is a good one. What do you mean you'll say it for every DLC? The Kakarikans don't cross the border. Dude, I am the worst gamer ever invented. I swear I'm not AI. I don't know why I said invented. Malfunctioning. Make Akala great again. Oh my gosh, that was a little close. A teensy bit close for my comfort level. Man, the Sheikah, you kind of cooked with these shrines. How much do you think they spent on making these shrines? It's funny to imagine that, like, they made all these shrines for Link to do, and Link could just go straight to the castle and not give a single shit about what the Sheikah did for him. It's those damn Sheiks, bro. I mean, they literally made him like 300 levels to test him. Not 300. It's funny that the Zonai also did the same thing. Dude, the Zonai came first, technically, right? So the Sheikah were copying the Zonai. Yo, in that sense, it kind of makes sense why their trials are better. In a weird backwards way. The Zonai were the first ones to do the shrines. That's why they sucked mega balls. And then the Sheikah came in and we don't need the tutorial shrines. These are stupid. We're gonna make good shrines. Yeah, the Zonai are the cheap knockoff. They did come first though. Also, this guy's position is crazy. He has to go for at least 5 shrines. 4, right? What's the 5th? What do you mean 5? I'm embarrassed to admit it. It took me 10 minutes to remember Cryonis for this shrine. Dude, I'm telling you, I'd be forgetting about Cryonis. It's the most difficult thing is when you get stuck on a puzzle and the solution is just to remember that you have abilities. Dude, it hurts my soul that I see Rudania just like right here, but I can't just go on it. I just want to jump on its leg. Let me climb it. I really prefer Elden with lava all over it like this. It's so much more interesting just to have magma everywhere. It's not even hot in Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think. You literally don't need any clothes. In the volcano region, you don't need any heat clothes. Honestly, that's like one of the biggest changes to the overall Hyrule map between the two games. It's probably the biggest change that they removed the lava. Which is like literally an L change. They should have kept it, man. Is this a Talus? Do I have to fight? He's looking awfully Talusy. Oh my god, he's huge. Igneo Talus Titan. Okay, he's kind of free. GG's. I feel like I almost want to drop everything and just like start grabbing equipment again. I feel like I'm just too overpowered for most encounters in this game. I miss, like, after doing Master Trials, I'm just like, gosh, the difficulty was so peak in Master Trials. What happened? I'm back to just like destroying everything. I guess this is more like a puzzle difficulty. The Great Plateau part was really fun though. With the one-hit obliterator. I turned off the champion's abilities for these trials. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's true. Especially because like half of them are just like meant to protect you, like Daruk and Mifa. Basically, it's like free revive and free immunity when you get hit sometimes. I was lucky. Go in the hole. Because having Urbosa makes fights free since you don't have to use durability. Yeah. Urbosa is a great ability. That's why sometimes I'm like, damn, I wish I was on master mode. Oh. Oh, I have to move it. I see. This is hurting my brain. Think that would work, maybe? Maybe? No. Not sure if I fully understand. Would that work? Turn off the abilities to make it harder? I could do that. Not right now, though. What's your opinion on gyroscope thingies in this game? I like most of them. I'm not like in love with them or anything. I think most of them are cool. Is this like Tears of the Kingdom where I could just cheese it by shooting a bomb arrow? have a bomb arrow. I was fine with the gyroscope things, but I know people hate them. I don't hate them. I'm mostly like indifferent. I don't think losing them would be like something I would cry over, but it's not something that stands out to me as like it being bad. Most of the time, at least. This one I don't get. Is like, does it want me to use this to hit it into that, maybe? Is that what it wants? No. Hmm. I mean, I feel like it has to be like this. This one's hard. Yeah, I feel like it's hard in terms of like not knowing what to do, and also in terms of getting it correct. Because I feel like I've tried most like combinations, but I feel like I'm just not shooting the ball correctly, or the angle's a little bit off. I don't like how it resets every time I try to grab it. Alright, well, I feel fairly confident that we can't really push the concrete block. I'm curious if there's any way to try to cheese and jump over this. Wait, what is this? Oh, a chest. Let's see if I can think of any cheeses. I loved these puzzles. Specifically the ones with the motion controls, you mean? Are there any glitches with them other than the infamous apparatus storage? Maybe. If I could get away with this. Yo, what up, Freddy? I need the ball to hit me, like, in the right angle. I need to get way more height and way less distance. Just do a wind bomb at this point? No, I don't want to do glitches. It takes too long to open my paraglider, that's the issue. I don't think it'll work. That would have been so cool, though. Wait. Maybe there's still hope. If I could shoot myself to that chest, maybe I could glide. There's a world where I do this. Oh, just activate it with square bomb. You're spitting. I'm gonna try to be on like the top side of the ball so we get more height. Okay, I guess we can't really choose. I don't know, man. I'm not getting that much height. That's the main issue. Could I potentially do like this, though? Like, try to make it as easy as possible. I have faith, I have faith, I have faith. Oh. No. No, it's so close. It's so close. That could have worked. That could have worked. It's just such a weird solution for Nintendo to intend. How do they expect anyone to do this? No, this is such a normal solution, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the ball? Hang on a second. That did nothing. Well, what am I supposed to... I guess I just flip it? Come on, that has to work. That has to work, dude. Oh! Oh! No! No! Come on! Alright, proof of concept, proof of concept. Proof of concept. I'm saying these are like the fun kinds of cheese. There's no way the ball got stuck again, dude. Come on. What was that? Yo, see you, diamonds. Dude. I just gotta get lucky. Rage bait? I genuinely don't know how to do this normally. Maybe I would have figured it out, but who's to say, really? It's so simple. Didn't you literally say it's not a couple minutes ago? Hold your shield out. Might give a better launch. Maybe. So mad that we got it and then we lost it somehow. Link just started slipping and sliding. So I want to see this RNG. Let me glide, please. I think I have to actually like land on it. Because I can't open my paraglider in time. The explosion's too big. Oh, 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 get up, get up, get up. Oh, 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 oh. Holy shit. Wait, there's multiple balls up here? Okay, don't fall, don't fall. Nice. Shit, I just realized. Are we even gonna be able to get to the top of this? Go. Come on. Okay, 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 okay. Dude, I don't know if it's even high enough. Is there anything I could do to, like, activate this from up here? Like, is it even enough? Shoot it with an arrow? I kind of tried that. I think we just have to hope that it works. Oh, shit. It's not going to. Fuck. Hmm. Man, I don't understand this. Wait, actually I do. This gotta be like clockwork, because there's not enough time. Hang on. Okay, activate square bomb. Fuck, dude. I think it's correct solution though. Just execution has to be like really good. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Fuck, man. I feel like they made this a little bit too much. I don't have these ready. I messed it up. Yes, there we go. Finally. We've been here for like 20 minutes. We're out. We're out. It's over. What up, Nick? Did y'all realize how to do that? Like stasising in that part? I thought I just had to like manipulate the angle. Stop playing Fortnite, Oziel. Is Oziel here? You didn't have to stasis? Wait, you didn't have to stasis? Oh. How? How would you do it without stasis? Turn the device 180 degrees so that the device faces the other way. You literally solved it, then stasised it? I'm confused. You went past it like 10 times? Like the correct solution? Well, if I did the correct solution, why did it not work? Skill issue. Like I missed the ball? Winner approaches the Divine Beast. In exchange for Rodania's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. It's like, I don't understand. How could they design a trial based around something that they don't know? They're saying you'll find this trial unforgiving, but like, if it's based on my memories, they shouldn't know about what Link is about to go through. How can they say it's gonna be hard? Not based on your memories? Based on the champion's memories? No, but it says it's based on your, like, deep subconscious or some shit. Either way, even if it's based on the champion's memories, they also wouldn't know the champions, right? This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. Yeah. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. I guess they're just... This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious. I guess they just have mind powers. They could see my deepest fears. I find it strange that Link would see these guys as his deepest fears. The Fireblight dude that we already beat. I get food again. Holy shit, dude.
It is my pleasure.
Christopher Nolan wrote the DLC. It does feel like they didn't care as much as keeping shit consistent with the DLC as the main game, unfortunately. Maybe it'll make sense at the end.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Easy, easy. They should have made the bosses harder too, in my opinion. I guess I am abusing Vanaboras, but can you only fight this guy when you have the Vanaboras ability? I didn't know about it until it was this part of the DLC, so I just parried the fireball. The Sheikah are somewhat alive still, running corpses, but... Oh, they are still alive? Oh. So the Sheikah in the shrines that are talking to us, they're actually like living Sheikah still. I speak figuratively, of course. I travel by wing rather than by foot. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in a way, separate from using my teacher's weapon strong. That is why I felt inclined to roost here near the divine beast of Aradania, which Daruk himself mastered. I've written a song to try to capture the essence of Champion Daruk. Hang on, before this happens, I'm gonna grab a bite real quick. BRB. BRB. I got more Chipotle.
Ah, count me in, tiny princess. I'm the fearless Daruk after all.
Okay, I have to point this out. This reminds me so much of the Tears of the Kingdom cutscene after the dungeon ends when Zelda goes to recruit the specific champions or sages in that case to, like, you know, help Link or whatever. In this case, pilot the Divine Beast. This is just a so much better version of what they did in Tears. Instead of just reaching the same cutscene, it's like actually just giving character development to these guys, and we already know them as well. Chair was locked in, huge.
Rule needs my help. I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like Father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go. I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place.
Is the stream bugging?
Huh? Is someone being attacked? Cowards.
Chad, is the stream bugging? I think it is. What happened?
Here, princess.
Hopefully I fixed it.
Spineless little cuckoos! No monster stands a chance when fighting me, the almighty Daruk.
Oh! You're safe. It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life. Huh? Well.
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess,
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
Oh.
I knew you could do it, little guy. Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever.
What the fuck is the...
If you see that Ganon jerk, give him a message for me. Good riddance, bacon breath.
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know how he's able to give me Daruk's Protection Plus. Was he working with the Sheikah? And 1 second. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Welcome back, Sam. You missed the most painful part of stream. This whole thing probably freed a bigger part of his soul. I don't understand how though. I don't understand how it connects to him. Cause we already freed him. That's what he said. I don't know, I'm not buying it. Because what we're doing has nothing to do with Daruk. When we fight the champion, I don't even know how Daruk would know. We're like quite literally in our own subconscious. We don't even go on the Divine Beast. So I feel like it doesn't make that much sense. I guess the idea is that he's like partially freed, but I don't know, Link is scared of... That part also feels weird. Why would Link be scared of this version of Ganon? He doesn't have any like recollection or memory of like that Ganon other than beating it. Because you only fight... you can only do this DLC after you've already beaten that Ganon. So I don't understand why like Link's manifesting deepest fear would just be Fireblight Ganon. It's strange. I feel like they just wanted a reason to like go back on the Divine Beast and fight him again. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. Main quests. I love the theme of Rito, it's so good.
The champion's souls are literally partially in you, that's why whenever you use their abilities you summon them as stands. The fear probably comes from the spirits in you, and freeing them of that fear strengthens the ability.
That's a lot more believable. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Sam. Do 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 do. I like to think the monks used Inception to dive into his dreams. Yeah. It's so weird. Especially that they say like they seem to know what you're about to face, you know? They seem to be like, you know, you're about to face a crazy trial. Which I guess it's just they know that you're gonna face your fear. I applaud your courage in coming here. Yo, Qwerty, welcome back. How you doing, bro? We're doing the Champions Ballad DLC now. Wind allies soar the land of cloud.
Oh.
Alright. I'll stop eating for a bit. This is obviously the flight range. Do, do, do.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I think that's somewhere over here. And this is in the icy area. This one's gonna be a little harder to find. I want to say it's like I don't know. That one I'm not sure. I recognize these like ice features, but I don't know where they are. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere over here. We'll get the high ground, probably somewhere around there. Alright, let's make our journey over to the first one. Yo, see you soon. Favorite Zelda song is the Hyrule Warriors Final Fight? Man, I do hear a lot of praise for Hyrule Warriors. Maybe I should play it. It gets really good like halfway in. I'm very curious like what's gonna happen after this. Because this DLC has had a lot of content. I assume that once we do this, that's when we're gonna get the Divine Beast. I hope there's a Divine Beast. I've really been enjoying the shrines for this DLC. I think that's the highlight. I'm a little bit disappointed in how, like, things feel a bit... I don't know, they just feel a bit odd. Compared to everything else in terms of, like, cohesiveness and consistency. But... still very fun. Still a great DLC. You're in for a treat. You're in for a treat is all I'm gonna say. It gets really good like halfway in. What? There's no way there's like much more to this. Because we've already done a lot. I don't believe I'm halfway. I think I'm at the tail end of it. I think after this we do the Divine Beast and it's over. I think what I'm craving is like some really good combat again. The Master Sword Trials did a great job at giving like such a good combat experience. So it makes sense that this one is a bit more story focused.
Mipha's grace is ready.
But I kind of wish they'd just like solely focus on the shrines. Do 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 do. Do master mode? I want to. I'm so sad that there's no master mode in Tears. I want to do master mode in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm honestly thinking about just doing like a... try to do Deathless Tears. I know that's kinda cooked. I think fairies should be allowed though. What do y'all think? I think fairies is reasonable. It's like Minecraft and using a Totem of Undying. There's probably a mod for Tears Master Mode. Yeah, there is, but I don't want to use a mod. A traveler, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you here? I came here because an elder tasked me with keeping watch on the dragon that appears around here. It's been appearing quite frequently these days. Everyone's worried it's going to cause trouble for the village. After the incident with Meadow, I can't blame them for worrying. So far, everything seems fine. However, just to be safe, I'll be scoping things out for a while. Come to think of it, the dragon always flies to this valley at night. When it does, its horns light up. There's something about that light that's truly captivating. Wait, did it say it comes by at night?
Oh. Oh.
He does say that. Yo, Sam, you sticking around? Rip the studying.
I say you can only have 3 fairies in your inventory at any given time, otherwise you can just fire them and there'll be no more challenge.
Well, I'm not gonna duplicate or anything, but you can have up to 5 fairies. The game doesn't let you like get more fairies after that. Also, dude, what's wrong with my fucking camera? Yeah, you can't have more than 5 fairies, I believe, because once you have 5 or even 3, it's not gonna spawn any more fairies. What the hell? That's really cool. His horns are glowing. Weird. Huh. Do 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 do. Will it burn me if I stand on him? Oh, nope, but it will do that. Yo, what are these YouTube links? Ignore music video? Shard of the Dinar's Horn. I think I actually need that for something. So that's good that we got it. Aim for the stillness. What does that mean? Do I need bomb arrows for this? No, we're good. I think. Okay, guaranteed there's a chest like behind here. It's just, it's so Zelda to put a chest here. No? Damn. Wait, is it underneath? No. This is an interesting one. It seems pretty interesting. It seems pretty easy too, but the shrines usually do a good job of like teaching you the mechanics of how something works, and then kind of like the final bit of the shrine is like really testing it. It's like, hey, you can do this, and it does this. And then at the very end, it actually puts it to the test. Sometimes there's like multiple. It's just timing. I just gotta get good timing. Do 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 do. Please. No way, dude. Come on, that was in. I'm blowing it up too early? Or does one have more wind than the other? I don't think so. Please. Wait, maybe it does. Maybe one does have more wind? I feel like it's not getting enough height to make it. Isn't that crazy? I might just be terrible at this. Yo, what up, Golden Maxime? How you doing? Come on, come on, come on. What? What's this? Bro, I thought I was not... I thought it wanted me to use the bomb. What did I miss? We're working on the Champions Ballot DLC. I think I'm nearing the end of it, actually. We're working on the Rito shrines, or I don't know. I guess these technically are shrines, right? How much time have I been playing? Like overall, or today? Because today, like, what, 4 hours maybe? Overall, though, it's been a long time. We've probably put in like 10 hours a day for the last like 5 days. Maybe like 40 hours, 50 hours, something like that. We've been grinding. It's been super fun. I've done so much Breath of the Wild. I'm just sad that there's not too much left. I mean, there's still plenty left, but like a lot of it's more mundane activities, like side quests and whatnot. So I'll kind of do like the main side quests, and then I'll have to give my farewells and say goodbye to this game. But playing this game again was seriously like one of the best choices I feel like I've made. It's been such a fun time to just relive this game again, and I feel like I waited long enough that I just don't remember much of it really at all. Which is both sad and also kind of beautiful, just being able to replay it and experience it almost like it's my first playthrough again, even though it really isn't. So, if it's been a while since you played this game, This is your wake-up call. I think you should play it again. I feel like it's been a while. Also, if you can, play it on emulator or whatever you can do to play it at 60 FPS, you know? I feel like it's very, very enjoyable to have the 60 frames. Doug not buying a Switch 2? That's the great thing, you don't have to. In fact, you can have better frame rate and graphics than me if you just play on emulator. I wish you waited 3 more weeks. Wait, why? Oh, that way you had enough time to watch all of it? There's always the VODs, I suppose. Yeah, emulator is very good for this game. I think they optimized it very well and did great shaders for emulator on this game. It's a great experience. Nintendo killed the Zelda franchise. I don't think they necessarily killed it, but this next big Zelda game really needs to do numbers for them, I feel like. Like, Echoes of Wisdom was a good game, but it's just not Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom was not Breath of the Wild. And they just set the bar so damn high with this game. I don't think that they've released a bad Zelda game. I don't think that they've killed it by any means, but I think that they do gotta kind of look back and really, really push to make something special again like they did here. They had a spark with this game, and I want them to just make something really cool again. A new Hyrule, new open world, new concepts. This game's not perfect. They can improve on a lot of things. I hope the next Zelda game's open world. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed if it's not, to be honest. I think it almost certainly will. I think it would be very stupid of them not to make an open world. Clearly they've done it, and they know what works, and it became the best open world game probably ever. Debatably, at least. So, I think people would be pretty unhappy if the game wasn't open world. But I just hope that they don't fall into the trap that Tears of the Kingdom did of trying to be so similar to the predecessor. Because what made Breath of the Wild is that there just really isn't a game like Breath of the Wild. Many games tried to emulate it after the fact, but especially for its time and on the console and everything, like, this was just a very unrecreatable game that was unlike anything else. I mean, I don't know what I would say Breath of the Wild is like. You know, if someone says, like, what is Breath of the Wild like? I don't know. Well, Tears of the Kingdom, but, like, before Tears of the Kingdom, what do you say? It's an open world game, but it's so much more than just that. It's hard to describe. Do you think if we boycott Nintendo, we'll be the same company we knew 17 years ago? Nah, bro. Definitely not. In my opinion, Nintendo's already, like, set. We lost 2 of the biggest goats. And I feel like it's just been on a down trajectory since then. I don't think that them leaving the company or dying just instantly kind of turned things evil, but I feel like there's been a mold in Nintendo for a while of greed. And I feel like they were kind of holding shit together. I'm, of course, referring to Iwata and Reggie. I feel like they were kind of like, you know this scene in Spider-Man where he's holding the ship together? I feel like the greed was always there, you know? We're never gonna know exactly who the greedy people are. It's a very, like, private company, and the people making the calls that are killing the games and making much money are always very private individuals. And almost never gamers. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, I think when they were gone, things just started kind of falling quickly because there wasn't really anyone left that really cared about the games and the community, I think. But, you know, it's open for debate, I suppose. What is this? We should probably cook some food. If Nintendo were to ever go back, it would need to be run by a completely different set of people. The current people that are running Nintendo just, they don't have the games at heart. Like, this is something that I don't think is debatable. Like, it's definitely like a very money first mentality with everything now, which just isn't what it was before. It just isn't. Obviously, money is always a factor with businesses, but, and this isn't even specific to Nintendo or gaming, it's just, in general, things have become incredibly more focused about pleasing the shareholders and turning the biggest profit possible, and like, you know, short-term gain over long-term gain, basically. Making calls now that are gonna make their pockets bigger, but in the long term, I think it'll hurt Nintendo more. And that is just a shame, really, but the best thing you can do is vote with your wallet. That's all you really can do. And I feel like naturally, things will just kind of fall back into place. At least is what I hope. I think if they just keep releasing worse and worse games, eventually it will catch on and they will feel it. I mean, they've already discounted the Switch too, which is kind of like a first sign of weakness. In my mind, the last straws would be like Mario and Zelda being bad games. If the next 3D Mario is a shitter, and the next Zelda is also a shitter, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt, because I think people are holding out a lot of faith. I'm holding out faith. It's not like Nintendo can't make good games all of a sudden. They definitely can. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza was still a great game in my mind. Make the outfit great again? Oh yeah, we should change the outfit. The cheese outfit is low-key killing Link. I'll change it. We should do all black? Is that what we want to do? Y'all ever just be throwing shit into the pot? No idea what it's gonna make. It's like, I'm gonna just toss these in there, see what happens. Mushroom skewer. About 5 razor claw crabs. Those got a varied diet. I don't have so many bananas. I know we got Donkey Kong Bonanza, but that is not a replacement for a 3D Mario. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get a 3D Mario announcement for the holidays with the Switch 1 they launched in March. And they announced Odyssey for the holidays. Dude, it really does feel like Nintendo is so behind schedule with the games, bro. Everything's so pushed back. Like, Tears of the Kingdom should not have taken 5 years to make. I don't know what the fuck they've been doing for 5 years on Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, you play this game and you realize, like, damn. They really did just, like, pretty much copy-paste the surface. and then added Lookout Landing. And then they added like some Sky Islands that really aren't that complex. You know, the Great Sky Island, yes. Great Sky Island, yes. I understand that probably took a fucking long time to make the Great Sky Island. And I'm sure the shrines and all that, and the Koroks, whatever. But like, the depths I also don't really understand. You know, I could talk about all day, but 5 years is a shit ton of time to make a game, bro. That is an insane... Guys, GTA 6 is 8 years. 5 years for Tears of the Kingdom. That is like the majority of GTA 6's time frame to make the game. And they already had Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's also 5 years, by the way. They already had Breath of the Wild Surface. Anyway, beyond just Tears, yeah, it feels like, I mean, Donkey Kong was supposed to release on Switch 1. Mario Kart was supposed to release on Switch 1. We're getting games that are Switch 1 games that, like, they realized they were taking so long, or they were hard to put on the Switch 1 or whatever, and they just became Switch 2 games. It feels like everything is just, like, way pushed back. Obviously, Metroid's, like, the worst example, where 4 years to develop, and they stopped developing it because it was bad, and then they gave it to a new team, and then 4 more years, so it's literally been 8 years development, I think. Yeah, 8 years. 8 years for Metroid Prime. I mean, there are games coming out, which is good. It's just that, like, it doesn't feel like any of them stand out too much.
Silksong took 7 years, but that's understandable because it's like 3 guys. Nintendo's a super company.
Even if it wasn't 3 guys, though, Silksong is massive, dude. Like, so massive. But yeah, when you throw in the fact that it's 3 people, it puts into perspective, like, 3 dudes, when they love something and put their heart into it, they can pull off a lot. I mean, there is... Y'all don't realize how much content there is in Silksong. They basically just threw on, like, an enormous DLC at the very end with Act 3 for free. Oh, wait, why did I leave? I'm supposed to do something over there. God of War Ragnarok, Black Myth Wukong, and the list goes on. Most AAA games take that long. $5 years? Yeah, but that's still a long time. I still think that they're behind schedule. Do you not think that they wanted to make a Mario or a Zelda game for the Switch 2? I feel like they did, and then things are just... Everything feels like it's off by like a year or whatever, at least. That's how it feels to me. I think the Switch 2 was supposed to release like probably a year earlier, a long time ago, and same with like basically all of these games. I know that COVID pushed everything back, but there's no way that when they made like Donkey Kong or Mario or any of these games that I'm talking about, there's no way that they were like, oh yeah, these are 2024. Dude, I have no arrows. Is there arrows here? They were butthurt about people modding their Switch 1, so they gave no one a dev kit for the Switch 2. Is that why? I don't have enough arrows for this shit. I guess I gotta go buy some. They're basically starting from scratch for development. The thing is, like, there's not really like a shortage for games on the Switch 2. It's just that, I don't know, to me, none of them are like that big besides Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is like, I would say that's the big one, but I don't know, maybe Copium. Nothing else feels that significant. Should probably get a heart container real quick. There's a huge shortage. Are you talking like third parties? Because in terms of third parties, yeah. There's no third party Switch 2 games. Actually, is there any? I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. I mean, there's a bunch of Nintendo ones coming out. It's like every freaking month they have a new game. It's just that there's so many games these days that I feel like the competition's high. You got Hyrule Warriors coming out one week, and then it's Kirby Air Riders, and then it's Metroid Prime, and there's Donkey Kong Bonanza, and there's Mario Kart World. There's Pokemon Legends. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The two are Dragon Drive and Welcome Tour. Those are pretty much Nintendo games, right? Are those counting as third parties? Yeah, it does seem like they definitely fumbled the bag really hard with that. But I don't know if that's the biggest deal because, at least on the Switch 1, I don't know how many third-party games were like that popular or that big. At least that I played. There is a shortage for exclusive Switch 2 games. Yeah, I guess when you look at it from the perspective of like a true Switch 2 game. It's crazy that like... Yeah, in my mind I guess I'm counting like Legends and shit. It's crazy to me that these games are releasing for the Switch 1, but just having Switch 2 versions for extra money. Because like Legends isn't a Switch 2 game. You know? Nomiya's right, it's just not. It's a Switch 1 game that they unlocked the frame rate of. And that goes the same for Metroid as well. Metroid is a Switch 1 game. It will not change my mind on this. I mean, that shit was started development 8 years ago for the Switch 1. And then even 4 years ago, they still redeveloped for the Switch 1. Like, it just took so long that now it's released with the Switch 2. But It was 100% right. Like, being on a Switch 2, you have so much extra advantage with performance and power, and you're not getting any use out of it playing Switch 1 games on Switch 2. No matter what they tell you or how much you pay for an upgrade pack, it's still a Switch 1 game. Yes, you're gonna get better loads, maybe a higher resolution, but that's a far cry from like truly developing a game for a Switch 2. This is not the same. Damn, I thought this was gonna be a void. Isn't Metroid even a Wii U game? Wait, is it really? That's crazy if it is. Did it start development for the Wii U? Metroid Prime. Dude, that's so funny. That doesn't make sense though, I feel like. I mean, 8 years ago, the Switch was already out. When did they announce it? I think they announced it 8 years ago or something, right? But I feel like he's doing this wrong. Dude, I'm already out of arrows. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What? Actually, what am I missing? There's an NPC you gotta talk to? What time is it? It's 5 p.m. I feel like he wouldn't be asleep. I could just change the time, I guess, to track. Set it to morning. Unless I'm a speedrunner, I don't really care about faster loads. Breath of the Wild loads went from 6 to set. Yeah. Like, Breath of the Wild is not a Switch 2 game by any means. So, like, it's crazy to say that any of those games are Switch 2 games. Breath of the Wild is a Switch 1 game. If this game was designed from start with a Switch 2 in mind, I'm sure that they would have done way cooler things. Like, I can't imagine how much this game was held back by it being on Wii U and Switch 1. Considering what Nintendo turned into, if Smash 6 will come out, it'll probably be the worst game ever made. Hopefully not, bro. Normally, Zelda Breath of the Wild take how many hours to finish? Probably like 25 at least. I mean, mine's more like 35, maybe. It could be 20 minutes or 200 hours, yeah. Yeah, I mean, with this game, it's like so hard to put a number on it. Because if you're bum rushing straight to castle, it could be very fast. Of course, that depends on your skill. Let's just talk to this lady. Chat, am I just... Wait, let me check the main quests. Shoot 4 targets to win. Oh. Oh, I think I just have to shoot 4 of them back to back to back. GTA 6 will be mondial phenomenal. I hope so, man. It's just I'm worried about what is to come because it feels like Nintendo's just been throwing shit out. You know, here's Kirby, here's Hyrule Warriors, here's this, here's that, Metroid, whatever. Nothing is like really stuck, even Donkey Kong. Nothing's been like, I guess, the console seller besides maybe Mario Kart World, but that's like hard to quantify because everyone's buying the console with Mario Kart World. Donkey Kong Bonanza is not like the Breath of the Wild that the Switch one was, and I mean that in terms of like sales. Dude, I still don't have... Oh wait, no, we're good. There's no way that video will ever happen. I don't know, like... I can't imagine a world where GTA 6 isn't fun to me. I just really like those kinds of games, and... having it be in Florida, you know, like... come on, dude. I really enjoy playing GTA 5. It's just so much you could do. It's hard to go wrong with those kinds of games, I feel like, because similar to this game, you just have so much creative freedom, which is what I generally like about a lot of these kinds of games. You know, you could rob a bank, or you could go buy a cool house, you could do car meets, you could play online, you could do the story mode, do side quests, whatever. I feel like it's more similar to Breath of the Wild than it seems. Like, obviously there's not like puzzles or anything like this, but replace the puzzles with gang robbery and there you go. I guess the point is that both of them are like sandboxy kind of cool games. I don't know, I feel badass playing GTA 5. There's like a plane that I have that you can put a car in the back of it. I would always fly up into the sky and then turn on autopilot on my plane and then drive the car out the back and just let myself fall for like a couple minutes before hitting the ground. The creative freedom in Tears of the Kingdom sucks. Your arguments doesn't stand. What do you mean it sucks? I feel like it's so much that it's probably too much in Tears. Yeah, because I feel like there's too much of it. I feel like it's almost a curse with how much freedom you have because you can break shit with it. And it was extremely hard to please looking for a Goldilocks game. Sometimes I think that too. I'm like, you know, maybe I am just being hard on games. But I mean, hey, you also returned Kirby. Are you... Wait, did you play Metroid yet? I missed the stream. I don't know if you streamed it. I might have been playing Breath of the Wild when you were playing. Maybe I'm a picky gamer. What is this shrine and where is it at? It's part of the Breath of the Wild DLC Champions Ballad. So it's not something that I can just show you on the map and you'll find. You'll have to do practically the entire DLC to get to it. It's funny that you played Tears of the Kingdom for the homing carts. I like never use the homing carts, bro. I use them like once, maybe. It's the DLC, that's why I don't recognize it? Yeah. But if you've played Breath of the Wild and you enjoyed it, I think you would like the DLC. This DLC pretty much just expands on the game. At least right now, I still have to say that I prefer the Master Trials. Just because the Master Trials made me feel things that I didn't feel at all in Breath of the Wild. Like the main game. This kind of feels like they expanded the main campaign, I guess. Which is not a bad thing at all. Like, it's not bad. Like, you still get cool cutscenes. Some character developments. And the shrines are amazing. And I guess, in a sense, it's not as repetitive as Master Trials. But I really enjoyed the difficulty of the Master Trials. Yeah, I still was gonna turn these off, wasn't I? Oh shit, it's right here. Does the Hylian shield not break in this game? I feel like I've been using it so much. I have it break in Tears of the Kingdom all the time in like a couple hours, but to be fair, I am using Pocket Rocket. It breaks? Is it the same amount as Tears? I feel like it breaks way slower than in Tears, and like it's not even close. Because I mean, this thing's absorbed some laser beams from like Guardians. I've been shield surfing on it all the time. Honestly, I feel like the worst thing you could do in one of these games is get the Hylian shield as your first shield. If you were to like bum rush Castle and just get the Hylian shield, because like once you have the Hylian shield, what are you gonna use? You'll never use any other weapon besides the Hylian shield. It's just better than like every other shield. The fact that it doesn't use durability. So man, I love the shield surfing. This is something that I'm like a little bit sad about, that it doesn't hit as hard as it did when I was a kid. I remember like shield surfing. I think there's like a mission somewhere in the main game, not even in the DLC. Maybe I'm thinking about Tears, but is there not like a shield surfing game in this game somewhere? Anyway, I remember in Breath of the Wild, I was like blown away by how cool shield surfing was. I figured it out, I think on a mountain or something. I had so much fun with it. It's literally because you're not doing Pocket Rocket, and shield surfing does not always use durability like on snow. Oh, it doesn't use durability on sand and snow? I didn't realize that. Pocket Rocket does at least 1 durability per pump. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Something I learned a couple weeks ago. It's a hot take. I'm a morning shower person. Really? I feel like that's not hot take at all. That's at least like... At least 30% of people do that I know. My personal conspiracy is that Tears of the Kingdom really just was a DLC for Breath of the Wild. It kind of was. In a sense. It got so big that they made it into a game. If we're real, Tears of the Kingdom would work so much better in Breath of the Wild. I agree. I would have rather them made Tears of the Kingdom just a massive DLC for Breath of the Wild. Make that bitch like a $50 DLC for Breath of the Wild. With like its own complete story or whatever. Get rid of the goddamn sages. Keep the champions. Like, genuinely, we're just recopying the same shit. So if we're gonna recopy it, just use the original, you know? Use the original characters. We already know them and love them. Anyway. That is what happened. They wanted to make another DLC for this game, and they had so many ideas for what they wanted to do. They said this in an interview. That they decided that instead of making a DLC, they wanted to just make a full-fledged game. The reason I say I wish it was a DLC now is because I think if it was a DLC, we would have had like a proper brand new big Zelda game by now. I feel like it would have been easier to just throw the Zonai devices in to Breath of the Wild and add the really cool physics and all that shit and Sky Islands and whatnot into this game than to kind of try to rebuild a bunch of shit from scratch. But it also would have felt less cheap in the sense that like you're not just re-exploring the same Hyrule again. It makes sense now because it's the same game. This is a cool shrine. Tears is not meant to be a standalone Zelda game like Ocarina of Time. Compared to Skyward Sword, etc., it has always been a direct sequel. Yeah, that's why it's a shame that it doesn't feel like a sequel. It feels like a sequel in terms of like gameplay and being in the same world, but sometimes sometimes it seems like they forget that Breath of the Wild exists. They definitely do not like pay tribute to Breath of the Wild in my mind. If anything, I feel like it kind of takes a shit on Breath of the Wild. Like this shit copied Breath of the Wild's homework in just about every way, and instead of building on it, it just didn't. I mean, I guess it built on it in some unique ways, like the abilities. I think the abilities are great. Eu entiendo, meu. Have fun. No way. Well, actually, this is fun. Yo, welcome back, Sam. Did that work? Yo, sorry, Dempster. I gotta keep up with YouTube chats. I'm on my late 20s and grew up watching a lot of Jim Question. Content from Stephanie Sterling helped me see the growing greed in the industry and how the gaming can get worse a lot. Yeah. Help me save a lot of money. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully I can help save people a couple bucks. No, dude. Maybe you had similar people around you help you keep your standards high for AAA games as you should. I don't know, maybe. I feel like I just look at things more critically. I look at everything a bit more critically, I feel like. It's how I be. Maybe it's because of like doing a bunch of film classes. Trying to look at things a lot more from the perspective of the people that built it and the actual development process. Rather than just locking into what the experience of whatever it is. There we go. But what were these no mules takes he was not agreeing with? Basically, that I was saying, I feel like I would have preferred Tears of the Kingdom been like a massive DLC for Breath of the Wild. Because after playing this game, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom doesn't really need to be its own game. They both do their own things. I don't know. The biggest challenge would be, I don't want Tears of the Kingdom to impact what Breath of the Wild is. I wouldn't want wings to be added to Breath of the Wild until like after the whole game is over, you know? I think then it would be cool because like you've experienced everything there is to experience in Breath of the Wild as intended, you know? And then after all that, that's when you unlock like the really cool shit. Like in this case, it's a motorcycle, but then in that case, it could be the wings and the hover bike and all that shit. It would have to be like the post game to the post game to the post game, in my opinion, for it to work. But my logic behind it is that I think it'd be better since now we would have more time for them to make another truly unique Zelda game. Because at the end of the day, they hit Command C, Command V on Tears of the Kingdom, and then they added a bunch of Zone devices. And that's kind of it in my mind, like, at least right now. I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom and we'll see if I, like, still feel that way. But y'all are sleeping on the caves? I don't know, I'm very curious what the next Zelda will be. Maybe this is just me wanting it. You know, I feel like we're still 5 years out for some reason. You know, mark my words. I'm saying it right now. We're gonna be like 5 years out from the next Zelda game. You know? 2025, I say 2029. 2029 we get a new Zelda game. I'm calling it right here, right now. I think it'll be good though. I hope. Ravioli time. Ravioli. Ravioli. You think that if Tears of the Kingdom took so much from Breath of the Wild, it could have been easier to make it a so much better version of the game? Yeah, you would think, right? That was definitely my opinion of Tears of the Kingdom after playing it. Like, okay, this is just Breath of the Wild, but they just made everything better. But, you know, that was not me playing Breath of the Wild in 8 years. You know, I was very out of touch with what this game actually is. I would say my opinion's like actually reversed. I don't think that Tears of the Kingdom is like just a better version in every way of Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild's like, call me crazy, but pretty much a better version of Tears in every way. Now, I say almost every way because there's still plenty of things that Tears is better. Like, trust me, there's a million things I could say that Tears is better. But overall, I feel like Breath of the Wild does most things better. The shrines, the story, the exploration. Where is he? The tutorial, the characters. guess arguably the combat's slightly better in Tears, but it's basically the same shit. I don't know if I love the fuse mechanic all as much as I used to. I think the fuse mechanic is a little bit overrated. Honestly, like, if you removed fuse tomorrow from Tears, I don't think I would give a shit. I really don't. Fuse does not make a big difference in my mind. It does allow for some really cool glitches, but that's not what we're talking about here. If you were to get rid of Ascend though, I'd be fuming. Get rid of Ascend and Recall and I'm pissed. I'm mad. Not really a fan of these boss fights. I don't know why they made them so easy. I know you guys are gonna say that this boss fight's especially easy, and yeah, I know. Windblade is, to be fair, the easiest of all of them. But even on the hardest one, the Thunderblade dude, I like second tried him. And everyone else I first tried. I feel like the point of it is that, like, you know, you've already beaten this guy once before. And you've already beaten, like, everything. Like, you can only do this DLC at the very, very end of the game after you've done everything. So I feel like they really could have pushed it harder. You know? Like, maybe you have to do it hitless or some shit. I don't know. But this just feels such a step down from Master Trials. I really hope that there's, like, a true, like, good boss fight at the end of this DLC. Especially after playing Master Trials, I'm just like, this does not compare in terms of difficulty at least. I would take higher durability over fuse. Bro, spitting. Fuse is pretty cool for the first hour, then it becomes annoying. It's weird that you can't fuse in the pause menu. You have to, like, go click pause, drop the item that you want to not use, and then activate fuse and click Y. So, like, it just feels a bit finicky. It's a pity that the bosses are so similar, not really evolving. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they changed them. I think they literally just took the boss, threw it in, and then basically said, you have to fight it with these specific weapons. Which is a cool concept, I guess, but it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't really change the fight that much. They just make you wear the armor and use the specific weapons of this region. But I don't know. It's not... It just feels like I'm fighting the boss again. It doesn't feel that different. They should have made the boss do something... I don't know. Maybe you have to use the one-hit obliterator, or you're constantly low damage, or he heals. They should have done something to change it. Because it doesn't feel like the final trial. In fact, I would much prefer that at the end of this, you just do, like, another cool shrine. Rely's feat was to wonder. Yo, cutscene. I like Zelda's outfit here. think this is the only time we get to see her wearing it. Is this when she recruits him? Damn. They're giving him a character arc. So this is why he's cocky. Because he had to work for it.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
It's like, you're the perfect one to pilot the Divine Beast right after he falls out of the sky.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat—
However,
Oh, he's locked. He's locked. Cinema. Oh, does he do bullet time? He's cooking.
I know I play the biggest part in helping that that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword.
Why is he not
correct?
protecting Zelda? He seems
Well,
way
if
more.
he loses his confidence after
powerful.
seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
Yeah, I agree, big man. For as douchey as he is, if I'm taking anyone to take my side in battle, it's gonna be him. Seems the Rito champion was not one to share his feelings. So what do you think of
To be
Champion
fair
Raleigh
with
song?
Rivali, I'd be so fucking pissed if I did all that to become strong and some bitch comes in and can make lighting fall on her enemies, and some other dude just pulls a stupid sword out of a rock, and now they're all my equals.
Wait, but did Link do that? Did he pull a sword out of a rock? Like before, like when he was still alive, I mean. I don't think he even did that.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient than ever.
Thank you.
As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
Huge. Alright, I think we did it. I am Maz Kosha. I must commend you for conquering the trials thus far. The door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Ooh. The final trial. Go and face your destiny. Now it's a 2-minute cooldown. What was it before? Wait, what just happened? Courageous, hear you. Dare you confront a realm of illusion and memory? Dare you enter the Divine Beast Meadow? That's just what I did, right? I guess I got close to him. Ravioli got the moves, though. He did pull the sword before the calamity. It's in every single memory. What do you mean? Like, he has the sword in every memory. That's true. But we never see him pull the sword. To the brave soul who wishes to master the divine beast. You have overcome many challenges thus far. Now please bestow upon you one final trial. Return the Sheikah Slate to the terminal you first obtained it from. Wait, so why did they make this divine beast? There's a fifth divine beast? Do so and the final passageway will reveal itself. He pulls it in Age of Calamity. Oh. Can I grab this? It's fulfilled its duty. It slumbers peacefully. No, dude, I want it. Come on. Alright, chat. Final trial. No idea what this is. But it sounds like we're going into another divine beast. Oh, I'm getting locked in.
Fun fact about how Rivali lost to Windblight, if I remember right it was night, or maybe it was a storm, I don't remember exactly. Rito canonically have horrendous sight at night and in the dark. Rivali is an archer, he is the only one they had to give an environmental nerf to make his loss believable.
Damn. Wait, what? This is an elevator? What the fuck? This is underground? The depths if it was peak? Chat, we actually got the depths before Tears of the Kingdom. Where is this in Tears of the Kingdom? What the hell? Can we go back up? Return to the Shrine of Resurrection. This is the Shrine of Resurrection, bro. What the heck? Welcome, hero. You have overcome many trials to reach me. Now it is time to face the final trial. Whoa. It looks easy, to be honest. This trial is a complex labyrinth to start. You will need a map. Ooh. Maybe not. You may obtain map information from the Guidance Stone. Chat, in 6 days, and, well, I guess, yeah, exactly 6 days from now, the DLC comes out for Legend ZA. At 11 PM on the 10th. Oh wait, this is the theme. This theme's peak. Listen to this shit. I'm excited to see how big this map is. I'll say it before I even get the map. I don't expect this Divine Beast to move like the other ones do. I am gonna be very disappointed if that's the case because I love that the Divine Beasts move. I did say the two things that I think Divine Beasts are like what makes the Divine Beasts really cool. What is my camera doing though? There's two main things I think make the Divine Beasts really cool. One of them, number one, is that they're Divine Beasts. They walk around the overworld and you can see them from a lot of locations. Like they just have aura. They just look massive. The scale of them and seeing them move the world. And the second thing is that you can actually interact with them to solve the puzzles. Now, number one's already cooked because this is not like a Divine Beast. I don't get to have that sense of scale of like seeing it out in the open world. To me, that does feel a bit like less cool because I think it's so sick that when you're on Vanda Boris and you go outside, you see like the desert, or when you're on Vimeto, you feel like you're that high up, or when you're on the Ruta or whatever, you're like in the lake. Like that's a really cool thing to me, and also seeing the Divine Beast move around while you're on it is just hype as shit. But I hope that I can move the Divine Beast. I really hope this is like the best Divine Beast and they just take everything from the previous ones and make it better. We'll see. Prage. I don't know, we are underground, so I don't know how this would be like a Divine Beast that could move. I'm guessing it's just like a more traditional dungeon. Oh wait, no, it does move. There's rotation direction. Wait, what? What did that do? That's nowhere near as cool as Rudania or honestly any of them, I think. I guess it is moving, but I really like how with Rudania and Meadow especially, you feel the movement because it's actually the Divine Beast itself moving. They give him a fifth beast and he is already complaining. Beggars can't be choosers. What do you want me to compare it to? Not the Divine Beast? Bro, I've been so genuine about my feelings about this game. Like I'm giving the wins where I give the wins, and I'm giving the fails where I see the fails. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to like give y'all the groundwork before I even say my criticisms, because I'm telling you internally like what I think makes the Divine Beast very cool. Am I happy that there's another Divine Beast? Yes. I already had the reaction for that though.
Meadow kinda does too, but Rutu and Naboris barely do anything. This one has pretty much as the last two.
That's true. It's still really hyped that we're getting a Divine Beast, though. I'm glad. I'm glad that we're getting a Divine Beast. I'm just not as, like, surprised by it because I feel like we did know this. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, it's Divine. I kind of wish that they did keep it a secret. Honestly. Because the thing is, like, they didn't really hype it up, but they also didn't really keep it like a surprise. They tell you in one of the dialogues that there's, like, a Divine Beast coming up. So you expect it, but it's not like hyped up like the Hyrule Castle is, or like the other Divine Beasts where you go up to it and it plays a cutscene and you hear about how it's terrorizing everything. What is this even doing? Oh shit. Can it even be called a beast though? It's not an animal? Yeah, I guess it's not. This is more like a just normal dungeon, I guess. Oh, I like the. I do like the scenery around it. I'm actually very curious what this area looks like from the outside. I mean, I'll give it genuine thoughts compared to the other Divine Beasts. But like just off rip, it doesn't compare to any of the other ones just because the aura of the other ones is what, like, your first impression is like what you see and how it hypes it up. And it does such a good job of that in Breath of the Wild. So.
333 not an actual beats. Is that a joke? Do you know how much horsepower that motor has? Slash jet.
Slash jet. Do 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 do. Oh. I see. That's actually cool. Okay, this is actually cool. I see what's gonna happen. We're gonna put this in, and it's going to move the room. If I align it properly. This is a cool puzzle. It should move the entire room, I think. So in a weird way, the Divine Beast kinda moves. Just not in the same way. I think they do call it a Divine Beast. Yeah, like, I really like this. Having the movements. I think this is super cool. I didn't think this beast would have any of that. So I'm very glad to see that it is here. Do-do-do-do. If you could design a whole new Divine Beast boss fight included, what would it be? That's a great question. I think I would design like a tiger. A massive fucking tiger. Or maybe like a monkey. Nah, I think a tiger would be hype though. A tiger, and he's like completely fortified from the outside. So the only way to get inside of him is through his asshole. He has to shit out all his Sheikah tech from the back. So you have to do a shield surfing mission where you're holding on to one of those sand shields and you're weaving between all the Sheikah junk that's flying out of his ass. And then you have to shoot bomb arrows into his booty hole to get a big opening, and then you gotta like fling yourself inside. And then while you can like shoot food with your arrow into the desert, and then it changes which direction the tiger is running. Or maybe you tell one of your friends, you use them as distraction, you say, yo, head to the north side, and then he chases them because he likes food. And then whichever way the tiger is chased, I don't know, I have no fucking idea. I would need to think very long about it. I pretty much like the way they are, honestly. What do I do? Oh wait, I do this all the time. You gotta put the protection onto the tiny little thingy. There you go. Probably needs to get a smaller size. Is that even the right? I feel like that's the wrong size. Does that work?
Hear me out, Drugania. It's shaped after an RV and the boss is Meth Blight, but on a serious note, I would love an Earth Divine Beast based on a mole that has Earth Blight as a boss.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, they're not aligned. Am I dumb? This one can't move at all. Yo, Jago, thank you for follow. Vatorto. Yo, what's up, Jinx? How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the stream. We're doing a Divine Beast in Breath of the Wild. And, you know, I know exactly what the solution is. It is, of course, to put the thing where the thing goes. Oopsie, I watched on YouTube before following. Oh, good. I have like a bad tendency to read Twitch chat more often, I feel like. I guess it just depends. Sometimes I read YouTube chat more often. What am I meant to do? I feel like I gotta disconnect this at the perfect moment. Maybe? This is good though. These are hard. Yeah, no backseating. Wait. Oh, dude, this will just work, I think. I'm stupid. 3, 2, 1 now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. 3, 2, 1 now. First try. Thank you to follow.
How would reading Twitch chat more often be a bad tendency? All the most goated viewer are on there. Try to convince me otherwise. Who stacks up to us? Even
Ooh,
British
I like that.
Skitty, the one mention where the YouTube chatter spends more time watching on Twitch than on YouTube.
That's so funny. I'll point out the things I like and I'll point out the things I don't like. I like this room a lot. I think the puzzles were great. I also like that the finale or whatever is happening, our terminals are not just doing nothing, it feels like. Like I like that it's opening like a door. Cause in my brain I want to know what's behind the door now. It's gonna be a boss, obviously, but it's like more satisfying, I feel like. I do wish that they made the design of this divine beast a bit different looking, I guess. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't really bother me. That's really more of a nitpicky thing. You know what I don't like? Your in-game fit. The damn cheese piss yellow. Fuck off. It's good. What does moving the divine beast do? I don't remember. It does jack shit. It gives you the illusion of you moving something.
They truly cooked the hell up with the ballad. I wish DLCs were like this more often from Nintendo.
That's true. No, this is... if it wasn't for them telling me, this would have been like such a crazy surprise to get this divine beast. I wish it was a surprise. I really do. I would have been so much more excited if they just kept it a complete... Like, yo, there's a divine beast bit down here. Because I would have completely assumed the final trial is just like another shrine or a boss or something.
Recall that.
It is funny how, like, when you have the Tears of the Kingdom mindset, I do be thinking that all the time, Jinx. I'm constantly thinking, like, damn, bro, I just want to ascend. If I could just ascend right here, all my problems will be fixed. Oh, am I not? I think I'm not supposed to hit the spikes. I think I'm understanding now. Are these one-hit obliterators being used as lights? I think so. Why did that spike not knock back me?
I've been bingusing and now I'm so stuck in the top mindset lol.
Yeah, right? Whoa, this looks really cool. Oh, what? Wait, do I have to use stasis? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, they did kind of cook with these puzzles, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not cooking though. Bruh. Bro, come on. What? Why is it so hard to put the ball in there?
Is this a first time or do you just not remember any of it?
I just don't remember any of it. It's been 6 or 7 years. Yeah, rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. I don't know what I'm... It's gonna fall back out. How do I prevent this? Is this inevitable? How do I... No. No, stop. Or wait, no, I can stasis the ball. Please, 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 let me stasis you, please. No. Oh wait, it's not gonna fall out. I'm good. They put like a little tip on it so it doesn't fall out. That's nice of them. This is a dope puzzle though. Wait, is that right? I feel like I need to turn this room. Can I turn this room?
You're making me want to end my existence.
Yo, Penguin. Bro, VOD 5 already? Let's go. Bro's grinding. W, Penguin. This hurts my brain, dude. Stop? What do you mean stop? This is a hard puzzle, dude. Come on. You hurt my brain. Am I the only one that doesn't understand what to do? Am I really the only one? Y'all always make me feel like I'm the only human. Please, tell me there's one chatter that doesn't get it. Oh no. I don't think I did it. Fuck. It's not like a magnesis thing, right?
You make me not believe in the survival of the fittest.
Dude, y'all are so rude. Fuck off, bro. It can't be that easy. I swear half of y'all are just saying this and you have no idea how to solve it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Dude, why can't they just use recall, man?
I pray you're clip farming.
Dude, shut up. Can you give me a hint? No, don't.
Pause the game and think for 10 seconds. Now do it again. Real shit, are you rage baiting? Not even joking this time. Because I don't understand how you did any of the divine best but can't do this one. I thought you were good at games.
Bro,
and
can
yeah,
y'all
I know
give me
how to
a
do it.
second?
I
Can
tell you
y'all
that you
give
don't
me
want
a
to
goddamn
understand
second,
the
bro? No, I'm not rage baiting.
I'm glad there's ways to make money other than problem solving, cause I'd have to open a GoFundMe on Facebook for you. Pause the game and take 3 laps around your room and think.
Dude, it has to be like something like I'm just missing an ability or some shit.
I think you're having tunnel vision with how to get past this.
It needs to have like a crazy drop off, I feel like. Hmm. Guys, I'm rage baiting. I'm rage baiting.
Thank God. It's so fucking easy a 6-year-old could figure it out, and the only reason a 3-year-old can't is because they can't read.
Can't read. What does this have to do with reading? But I feel like I
Xander, I was 10 years old when I beat this thing. Also, is there any mod that can get us a predict on whether he gets it in the next 10 minutes? Also, didn't child you beat this?
yeah. I don't know how long it took me.
do it predict if Xander would acknowledge my dedication and awesomeness and make me a mod.
This is obviously coming to play. That's what I'm saying, Edie. That's gotta be it, alright? Surely. I honestly just didn't think I even could do that. Like, throw the ball in. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe the square one won't fall out.
Xander, if I remember correctly, I think this was the fastest parts for me of the entire thing.
There we go. Chuck, come on, that was not like that fucking obvious, bro. Especially because there's no walkway over there. That's not how are you supposed to solve it? Yeah, at least I beat it in a cool way that probably no one else thought of. Nightbot could beat this? He can't keep getting away. How the fuck are you meant to solve it?
To do it? You remember how you can reverse the way it turns in the map?
Oh, okay, well then I don't feel bad about that. No, fuck you guys. You guys made me feel stupid, bro. That's not a stupid thing. That's a... I forgot there was an ability type thing. That's not, like, dumb because you're just, like, low IQ. That's just not knowing a tool that I have in my arsenal. I legit... That's just forgetful, honestly. That's just being fucking forgetful. Also, we even said, like, what does this even do? How does this even turn that? Whatever. You know what? I beat it, and I didn't use the method that you guys use. Bro learns to butter bed with
pan before using a knife.
Wait, Jinx, you're like...
That is a much cooler way of solving that puzzle.
That's what I'm saying. Jinx, you were like new to this
Now that you
stream.
beat it, you can come clean. You were rage baiting.
So, yeah, I was rage baiting. Jinx, since you're new, did you actually know that? Or have you played this game before? Because I feel like if you came into the stream, you would not be able to look at that and be like, oh, I know what he's doing wrong. Unless you actively know that the dungeon has like a turn mechanism built into it.
Know this divine beast?
Yeah. Oh, you already knew it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, y'all knew the answer because you've played the Divine Beast before, okay? You don't have the right. You do not, unless you are actively a new player, or you played this shit like 8 years ago like me, then I don't want to hear it. Every
Xander,
divine beast has
every
been.
divine beast have been built around the mechanic of having a way to
I
make
low-key
parts
forgot
of
the answer.
move.
Dude, you see what I'm
Feels
saying?
like a
I knew
pretty
some
big
of y'all were
thing.
being
Also,
like lying
that
assholes
baby
about it.
when DLC released
Heaty's
now
only
is
up
10
to it,
years
bro.
old.
This is why Heaty gets VIP right now. This is why. I was like, there's no way that everyone in here just knows the answer.
I forgot it, but then I remembered by looking at it.
I feel like I walked up to that, and before I even had like a moment to think, you're already typing like, bro's
Wait,
rage
so
baiting.
He gets a free VIP because he purposefully lied to make you feel dumb? That doesn't make much sense.
Yo, welcome back, Nomio. I just bro, chat made me feel like the dumbest guy on planet Earth for just forgetting that an ability exists. No, he gets VIP for owning up to it.
No meals and spent the last 20 minutes to play with balls.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go back just for Nomiel. Nomiel, do you remember this divine beast? Actually, no. It's already been spoiled. I can't even do this test anymore. It would not be a valid test. How do I... Oh.
Actually have no clue what you're supposed to do for this one.
Yo, serious? I've been lurking, not really paying attention. What's the rage bait? There is no rage bait. Honestly, the rage bait is against me. Because I rage bait everyone so much this playthrough that I'm now being rage baited. Wait, serious, do you remember doing this Divine Beast? Do you remember this? I need to do a test. I need to do a test. Vaguely? Okay, wait, this is perfect. Chat, I swear to God, if anyone says anything. If anyone says a fucking word.
Okay, bye y'all. It was nice seeing y'all.
Yo, see you, Jinx. Actually, you know what? Screw this shit. No. There is no tests. We already did it. It's done. The deed's been done. I'm going in the lava. Can we tell him then? Sure, but it's not that interesting. I watched the VOD, he forgot about the pause me. Yo, at the very least, I solved it in my own way, okay? You gotta respect the A solve's a solve at the end of the day, okay? I feel like forgetting that something exists it's like forgetting that Cryonis exists. That's like a different kind of stupidity than actually like being stupid. Because also, I just entered the Divine Beast. And it's also not even that clear like what this even does. What does it do? I still don't understand. Like actually, I don't understand what this does. Oh, it turns the gears orange to blue when it changes the direction.
Don't worry, I forgot Ascend existed until I was 20 hours into my first playthrough of TOC.
How does this one even move? I don't remember. Yeah, it's like just cogs. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I've been stumped on every single room. I already know in like about 30 seconds that people are gonna start typing that I'm rage baiting. I'm telling you right now, I'm not rage baiting. I don't understand how to make the claw grip that. Because I can't Cryonis underneath it. Wait, what? What the fuck? Bro, I tried that so many times and it didn't work. Was that supposed to happen? I feel like that might have been bugged. I honestly feel like that was bugged. I don't know. I tried placing Cryonis underneath it like several times and it did not place. So I don't know if I got away with something there. Was that the right way to do it? The room is so obvious. If the answer you're saying is to place Cryonis, I swear on my life that was the first thing I tried. And I tried it so many times and it didn't work. It was bugged? Wait, so what are you supposed to do in the room? I'm curious. Can you stasis this? Are you supposed to stasis it and then use a bomb to hit it upwards?
You should maybe mention the fact that you started the beats talking about how you were glad they kept the beast moving. Also, I had no clue what it was meant to do after your Cryonis didn't work.
W. Pretty sure Cryonis is the way. I love the Divine Beast theme music though. Does this Divine Beast have a name? I guess it's just the final trial. I don't really like calling it a Divine Beast. I don't think that really makes sense. It's like a massive shrine on steroids. Imagine if this was like the average size of a shrine. You just go in a shrine and see this thing. It'd be so funny. It would be horrible, but just have one random ass shrine that's just this. You cheesed this one with a clip.
I got to go sleep. I got one of my finals. Auto one of the smaller ones.
Yo, see you, Sam.
So I got to get some rest.
Have a good one.
You all have an amazing rest of your stream. Bye everyone.
Bye bye. Can't even tell what that does. Aren't all the dungeons just shrines on steroids? I guess, in a way, yeah. Dude, I'm like stuck down here now. Does turning this even do anything? Like, can I get out, please? I shouldn't have jumped down here. Like, seriously, though, like, how do I leave? Okay, but this one's actually so easy, I swear, bro. Oh, there's a ladder. Dude, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Is this gonna like power it? No clue. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I guess I was just turning off the water. It was so obvious. Well, I wanted to try that from the start, but I was just trapped in the water for a long time. Oh, my camera. Oh, my camera. My camera. My camera. My camera. Am I okay? Am I safe from the bugs? Oh, that works. You literally did it first thing and hit it in the wrong direction. It moved a tiny bit the other way, the right way, and you just walked away from it. Well, I went to the water. I wanted to, like, test it more, but I wanted to see what was in the water as well. Dude, why does my Mac not like my camera? My camera's having a fun fucking time. What do I do? Okay, well, chat, my camera is not working. Hello? I guess we're back. Bro needs to take out stock in Chipotle. He's single-handedly keeping the business alive. No, actually. I don't remember the last day I didn't eat there. It's probably been over like... I don't know. Probably like 3 or 4 months. It's so good though. I've never seen this man without a Chipotle bowl by his side. Yep. Alright, there's one more fucking puzzle left. I saved best for last. I actually have no idea if it's best for last, but maybe. I actually gotta start rage baiting again. The problem is I haven't rage baited enough. And now every time I do anything remotely dumb, it's assumed that I'm rage baiting. When in reality, honestly, I've been rage baited drag shit today. Saved last for last. True. You know, I will say, I think this Divine Beast did exceed my expectations for what it would be. I think it, in terms of puzzle design, it definitely like holds up to the rest. Maybe even does better. Despite the fact that it doesn't move in the same cool way that Divine Beasts move. And like, let's be real, this is not as cool as the Divine Beast moving. This is the cogs go from turning this way to this way. I don't consider that on the same level as fucking Rudania moving the entire Divine Beast sideways on the side of a mountain, okay? Or a volcano. There's tiers to this. Not all movement is equal. You gotta hit a little fast slow. A little fast slow methodology for the ladies. Oh, brother. I think I gotta make this room move. Can I do that? B. Do you think in a cut version of the game they made a spit bow? Wait, what? Not gonna lie, bro. This Divine Beast has been a slow. I'm gonna hit it fast in a second, though. You just gotta give me a second. He did a little fast on me, I'm not gonna lie. Seriously, when's the last time you played Breath of the Wild, dude? Dude, after playing Breath of the Wild, I honestly feel like it's a better game than Tears. Not even much of a question in my mind now. The Guardians are so dope. I'm not talking about those ones. I'm not talking about those ones. Fucking suck, and I could kill all of them, and I hate them. But the actual Guardians, the ones that chase you on horses, those ones are actual like hunters and gatherers. They want blood. I wish there was like a king of the guardians. You know? Like one guardian or like a boss guardian that's really hard to kill. Yo, wait, this is what I did to Sirius's mom, bro. This exact maneuver. I recognize it. Hold on, I gotta put the extender on. I gotta put the extension. What, do I gotta spell it out for you? I extended my hand because she fell down on the ground. And I was giving her a hand back up. That's all it was, dude. And then I did this. I tried to do this. I missed. I got the wrong angle the first time, but a little finagling never hurt nobody. There we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Oh, not the smoothest. Sometimes you gotta just fucking just go in. There you go. Oh, that is really satisfying when it works. Bro got the slow stroke pattern. I had it fast in there. I don't know if you noticed. Luckily, it's not November anymore. True. Man, that was actually like so popular back in middle school. I was like the commander of that shit. Trying to rally the boys. We could do it, guys. Nobody did it. Every year, nobody did it. But it was like, it was fun to dream. Actually, I do. There's definitely some people that did accomplish it. I've met a few warriors that have gone through it. What's crazy is that I feel like some people that get through it, they end up they continue, because at that point it's not even bad. Like, I feel like by the time December comes around, you're not craving that shit. You already made it past the worst part. This is a dope shrine area. Easy. Doing a coin flip? Wait, did Nomil win? 26,500 points go. Dude, this economy is so cooked. This economy is so broken. Nomil and Sirius have like... Okay, how many points does Sirius have? Nomil is like a stupid... He's like 100k, but I feel like Sirius might even have more. Yeah, Sirius has like 300k. It's so cooked. The worst part is Nomil keeps doing gambas that should be like surefire bets that he's like trying to like put the money back into the economy, you know? Give a little severance check package, but then he wins anyway, every time. I'll get some crazy RNG. I've been sub for 26 months, chat. Yeah, he's been around. He's been around. Bro taught me how to do the dragon. The Zelda dragon. Before Tears came out, I replayed it. Wait, is the music getting faster? It is hitting a little bit of a fast between the slows. Alrighty, it's time. Where do I go? Probably the big ass door. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is he gonna open it? Probably should. Oh, there we go. Where the fuck is the sunlight coming from? Bro, the Sheikah invented the sun underground. Aren't we like really deep under the ground right now? Anyway, we did it. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Reese? Breath of the Wild is peak, I agree. You've proven to possess the power of the true hero. You said it on me. In the name of the goddess Hylia. Oh, he's alive. I guess y'all are right. The Sheikah are alive. He's kind of frail though. Oh, the theme. This is in some of my videos. Smash? What gender is he? Monk Mask Coach. Wait, it is? What is this? Is this the dungeon? What the fuck? Wait, please tell me we can see this afterwards. How are we here? What is this? Let us begin. Oh, I'm gonna do a list for the fellas. Starting now, we do a hit list. Starting right now. He's a Yiga? Can you get me up here, buddy? Piece of shit. Oh wait, bomb arrows don't work. Ancient arrows? Not really. Fuck it. Yo, Diamond, what's up? Oh, there's multiple. How does he have the Yiga moves? Okay, what is happening? Shit. Ah. Oopsies. All the Yiga are Sheikah? What? This guy's strong, bro. Come on. Oh, fucking perfect timing. No.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dude, stop spawning like 20 of y'all. That's crazy. Okay. That's why the Yiga blades are Sheikah equipment for bingo? Oh, interesting. Wait, but okay, hold on. But the Yiga want to help kill Ganon. Oh, we'll talk about this after. But the Sheikah are training Link to kill Ganon. Or, sorry, the Yiga want to help Ganon. And the Sheikah want to help Link kill Ganon. So are the Yiga like an offshoot evil tribe of the Sheikah? He's kind of big. He wasn't this big before. You have Guardian equipment, dude. Oh, he's very big. Fucking sword beam, okay. Oh my god, dude. Fucking sword beam, what are you doing? Oh, okay, that's sick. He tilts the arena. Dude, that does like no damage. W rage bait.
It is my pleasure.
It's a masturbator. That is what I'm going for. Dude, you're such a cool boss. Dude, why did they not do this for the other bosses? I feel like if they could have done this, what happened? Like, oh my goodness. Fuck you, I'm doing this. Get cooked. GG's. I bet he's a pretty hard fight on Master Mode. Oh, what up, Cowlick? That was a really cool. I feel like they did so many cool things to the boss. He got big, the arena tilted. I wish they did shit like this with the other bosses on the Divine Beasts. Yo, Cowlick, thank you
This
to
fight
follow.
was a pain on master mode.
I could imagine. Motorcycle. Wait, what's happening? Yo, this looks crazy. Is this how they introduced the motorcycle? That's fucking hype. If that is. I really hope this stays. It is how they introduce it. It better come with gas, dude. If I gotta put gas in this shit off rip. It is pretty beautiful. That's one hell of a way to introduce it. I don't know how much I'm gonna use it. You know what? We'll use it on the way to killing Ganon. I'll try to get some good use out of it. Actually, this is perfect.
Spam that ride.
This is perfect because I don't like having the bridle on my horse that makes him teleport to me. Because to me it feels a little bit like not immersive to have him just warp over to me. But this makes more sense. So I'll use this when I don't have my horse. But I'll try to keep using my horse when I can. Insert materials into the tank to convert them into fuel. You can freely call upon this item by summoning it. Let's go. Yeah, the music here is awesome.
Xander wanna know something funny? I genuinely forgot every part of the beast except the boss.
For real? So did you not know when you were saying like, bro, you're so stupid? Or did you know? That's a really cool arena. I hope we can go back to it.
Oh? Hmm. Oh.
I finally completed the key verses. The lofty location is the perfect stage to sing a special song. It takes place 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. The very castle you can still see over yonder. It's about the magnificent inauguration of the champions. If you would please listen to the special song, the Champions Ballad. Yo, the name of the game.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon. I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
Is there only one Sheikah
The
slate?
princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it.
Oh god. See
Princess,
what?
May I ask a special favor of you?
She's like, can you take a picture of Link's?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, princess? Give me a big smile.
Huh?
Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
Cinema. Where is Link's right hand? We don't want to know. That's something I don't want to know. Where's Zelda's left hand is the better question. And where is Goron's... Never mind. After the ceremony, they would all forever be known as champions. My teacher always advised me to write songs that transport the listener to the moment in time you're singing. Now I finally feel I understand what the music is meant for. Is this when Cass leaves? No. Come back to Tears, bro. Come back. We like you. By the way, I found this when I was looking through my teacher's notes. I was thinking you should be the one to keep it. Your courageous heart reminds me of the indomitable spirit of the champions. I know you'll treasure it. Whoa, a picture of the champions. A picture of Zelda and the 5 champions taken after the inauguration ceremony at Hyrule Castle. Cass gifted you the precious item. How does he have it? Why does he have it? So isn't it a picture on the Sheikah slate? I don't understand. So is it framed and he handed it to Link? A final thought. So did his teacher give him that picture? I don't understand that. May the souls of the champions who watch over Hyrule rest in peace.
Link,
Zelda?
Link. I have watched your journey. Every step.
She's probably pissed.
You have overcome every challenge with great
She's like,
courage.
please, can you just save me now?
With
In
the
a sec, I
power
gotta get a
that you
house.
have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity
It's so
Ganon.
funny that she said that like probably 5 times now.
Truly.
Truly. Would have been so funny if they did make it Tears of the Kingdom DLC, and then once you beat that DLC, once again Zelda's like, okay, but like for real this time, like I really think you're ready to fight Calamity Ganon. Like, you know, you've overcome even more challenges. It's like the notification on your phone. Yeah, literally. But so how does Cass have this? Cass gifted you this precious item after completing the Champion's Ballad. So I guess his teacher gave it to him? Oh, I found this in my teacher's notes. Oh, who is his teacher? I bet it's like a time traveler. I bet his teacher is Link from the future. F reading comprehension. You know, I did not do well on my reading comprehension SATs. Oh my goodness, dude. What else do we have to do? Oh yeah, let's try the bike. Wait, this can jump? Whoa, wait, that's kind of cool. Yo, this thing does... Actually, wait, no, this is hype. This looks so cool. I didn't realize it could jump. Yo, why couldn't we just have this in Tears of the Kingdom? Bro, genuinely, I wish we would have had this instead of like a hover bike. I much prefer like a cool looking, like proper made vehicle than a goofy ass two fans looking on a steering wheel. Do I still take fall damage? Oh, that's so nice. Okay, no, the bike's hype. The bike's hype. I hope it doesn't run out of fuel too fast. Push. Alright, she can't just climb up walls. Honestly, let's drive to Hateno, bro. We'll see if we find anything on the way. But that way we get some use out of the motorcycle. This is actually really cool, dude. I didn't think I would use the motorcycle, but this is actually really fun. Maybe it'll wear off soon, though. Like, I don't know, man. The fact that you can jump. I wish you could do tricks on it. Wait, if I jump off...
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Oh. It does like a... That's so nice. We have to go to Ganon Sack and beat the game? Not yet, not yet. We still have to get the house. Now that is rage bait.
You can refuel the bike with Monster Extract and it will refuel with one full drop.
I can drift? Wait, how do I drift? Oh, wait, that's so cool. Okay, no, this is really cool, actually. Alright, we gotta go to Hateno, and we gotta change our armor as well. I'm feeling all black. I love how it has a light on it, too. Dude, this would have been so cool in the depths. Whiplash is a 1 out of 10 movie, in a good way or bad way?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
If you're saying it's a 1 out of 10 in terms of, like, score, like, review, you're crazy. Such a good movie. I'm unfollowing. Oh, what's the ancient armor? Yeah, the ancient armor doesn't look that cool because of the headpieces. I agree with Nomio. Get the master sword out. Wait, where's my master sword? Oh, I think it's recharging. Does it actually show like the gas on it? What's like the blue thing? No, it doesn't actually show anything. It doesn't waste gas when it's just parked, right? Can it explode? No, it's immune to everything. That's cool. I think if you go to the add fuel button, it shows the fuel gauge. How do I add fuel to it? Or do I have to hold an item? Does it take wood? Oh yeah, I do. Whoa. Oh, that looks so cool. Did I waste wood? That got it to full. Honestly, bro, 5 wood pieces fills it to full. That's like kind of crazy. 5 wood is so easy to come by. Just mine like 2 trees in half. Why couldn't this have been the Zonai tech, dude? I feel like after seeing this, it makes me sad that we just got like goofy ass 2 fans attached to a steering stick. This is way cooler than making a motorcycle in Tears of the Kingdom, dude. Are you kidding me? The Sheikah did it different. Oh, so nice. No. I think this is faster than a horse as well. You don't want green jizz all over your motorcycle? Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing context. Drop it in the water? Oh. Can I just spawn it back though? Okay, I can. Damn, bro, the way that... Wait, how was this able to drive up here?
It is. You can try to build the Master Cycle Zero, but it won't be the same.
The thing that's hype about this is that you can, like, kind of just drive backwards a little bit. It's much more forgiving, because the horse would normally just be, like, bumping into shit, and it would constantly stop it. Oh, shit. Guys, give me a second. Ow. I'm trying to get on my motorcycle. I like the motorcycle. Fuck the horse. Oh, we made it to Hateno, guys. I think this is where the house quest is. Wait, what? It's weird. What the fuck? Is my shit bugged? No, we're good. W rage bait. Fuck you. Can you imagine though? That would be fucking crazy if I actually thought that. That would be like next level stupidity. Okay, first of all, let's change our outfit real quick. I did buy the... Oh no, I didn't buy it because I loaded back a save. Alright, well, we'll go back to this, I guess. We'll just change it to black. Chat, what color? What color? What color? Black or something else? We've done white and we've done yellow. I feel like we gotta do black, but... Dude, white honestly looks so good though. Black looks nice. Black does look nice. Black or crimson? Crimson's not bad. I feel like I gotta go black though. Fuck with brown too. Let's go black. Let's go black. I'm not gonna use these. The black looks good. Wait, can you put your hood down in this game, like in Tears of the Kingdom? What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, the house. Wait, that's the kid? What's not? Neb. Oh, is it this guy? Oh. Bro, this kid wants to see a traveler sword? What a doofus. You think I carry a traveler sword? Who do you think I am? Yeah, the brown did look clean. Do you think we'll even hear the explosion?
Love how you didn't deny that you smashed the kid. You just checked which kid it was, lol.
Let's do the house quest. Wait for it. 3, 2. There's no explosion? That's crazy.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Working, as you can see. I'd buy this place. Well, I'm not in real estate, so I can't really help you out there. If you're really interested in this place, you're gonna need to talk to the boss. Oh. Damn. Hudson pre-marriage. I think he's more jacked in this game. What are you doing? I'm knocking this place down. I'll buy this place. Can't help you, ask the boss. You're not the boss? Wait, Bolson? Doesn't he live in Lurlin? Need something from me? What are you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. I can buy it. Oh, get a load of this, young moneybags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okay. Let me lay it out for you. See, this house has been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs associated with the fees, permits, and other details come in at 50,000. Wait, why would you demolish a house that's not being used instead of just letting it sit there? When you're saying you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? I'll pay. Well, oh, who would have thought? Little go-getter, aren't you? Reminds me of me back in the day. Alright, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, I'll cut a special price to 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need to bring 30 bundles of wood. Bundles of wood. Anyway, you understand the terms? That's it. Okay.
Hi.
I'm lowering the property value so it's cheaper when I buy it. I feel so badass on the bike. I am wasting my bomb arrows though. Stupid fucking kid. I hated that quest. Stop bugging me, asking me to show you my fucking weapons. Use your imagination. This kid is so obsessed with weapons, his parents should be worried. It's just sad that he's asking for like boring ass weapons. I would love to show him a cool weapon. He should just be like, yo, show me a great sword. But he wants to see a traveler sword. What a loser. And can I see a $1 bill? Okay, sure. You want to see 100? No, just a 1. Mifa, you got my back, right? Thanks, Mifa. Tis my pleasure. I wish I could use the weapons he asked to see on him. For a moment, I thought you meant that he like took your weapons after the quest. Can you imagine? That would be pretty hilarious. He's like, no, I want to keep it, please. You gotta bring him back like a great Lionel sword. And then he's like, yo, I'm gonna keep this, but I'll give you like 20 rupees. I have enough. 30, I have exactly 30. Although I kind of want to get a little bit extra. Just for myself. I feel like they would probably be mad at me for like cutting the forest down right next to Tano. But it's like, I'm gonna need 30 bundles of wood, and I go directly next to them and start cutting down the trees. Normally there's like HOA like rules against this. But it's fine. I love that you can get on it as it's spawning. It's really satisfying. Can it climb this? This is like the ultimate motorcycle test. Oh, with ease, bro. With ease. This is actually like a good motorcycle. It's not even trash. Chat, once I do this, what else is like really left? I guess more shrines and that's it, right?
Ah. Oh.
Terrytown?
Ah.
Isn't this...
Oh.
Is Terrytown after this? Like it's all one quest? Damn, I got 5 diamonds.
Ah. Ah.
Well, I don't think money's gonna be a problem. We're doing pretty good on the money side of things.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
DLC chests. I'm not too worried about that, I don't think. Just gonna use the motorcycle wherever I go now. So it's a morning. So I guess no compendium. I'm not gonna do. I guess I could do the upgrades for the shrine or the Sheikah slate. Ready to deliver 30 bundles of wood. I'll pay your price. Is there like a way to get it cheaper? I believe it's kind of a scam. 3 grand. There's a weapon mount in there if you never sold. Consider it housewarming gift. Wait, so we just have it now? I thought there was like a quest behind it. That's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up to a call to clear some land. Oh wow, so we just have it. But there's no door. This is a boring ass house, I'll be honest. Maybe I have to warp away and come back. Let me warp. It's probably gonna like spawn in more stuff. Bro, this house sucks. This house sucks balls. Why did I buy this piece of shit? What are you meant to do with the house? Looks like I've got to head out and leave this place soon. Why? I've been transferred. Transferred? Mifa heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. Big expansion. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Big expansion. Where will you go? Zora's Domain in the north of here. That's pretty far. Damn, why is every option like, you have to click A? No time like the present, right? I should get going. Take care of yourself. Oh! The theme! Child, why did I buy this? There's got to be a way to customize it, right? Is it really just this? Is this one place to store a weapon? Or does it get added? Can you add stuff to it? Let me help taking care of furniture or the exterior for 5,000 rupees. Oh, for 100 rupees. Build me something. What you want? Oh, we can get stuff. House exterior. Oh, what? Wait, this is cool. Wait, I kind of prefer this over Tears. Because it doesn't look like a stupid house then. Let's do flowers. 100 rupees, that's nothing. Get some flowers out front. Yo, Gold, do you like flowers? We're gonna plant some ivies. Average male living space. No decor, no bed. Just a big sword on the wall. Exactly. That's literally my... If I were to take the green screen down, all you would see was a big sword. Pretty flawless if I do say so myself. You should take a look. Why don't you show me? It's one of these says you should go take a look. Obviously, I'm gonna go take a look, buddy. Where are the flowers? I told him to plant flowers outside. Buddy, where the fuck are the flowers? Chat, I think he scammed me. I don't think he did shit. Oh, what did he do? What did I pay you for, man? I didn't know we got scammers in the game. Is this what he planted? What, this? This was this not already here? There's no way. I won't prefer this over Tears. Man, that was a waste of money. I thought that the girls would love the flowers, you know? They would want to come to my house, but... You can't even see... They're not even in front of the house, bro. Build me something. House exterior. Plant trees. Okay, 100. Do you think he's even gonna plant a tree? Please. Honestly, I don't know why I want trees in front of my house, but... The work ain't doing itself. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this, bro? Scammers. Scams. That's not a tree. That's a fucking sorry excuse of a tree. Bro, come on. This is a bush, alright? That's called a fucking bush. This guy's all talking, no actual... I can't believe this. It's like when you exaggerate what you're gonna whip out in bed and then you fucking see this shit. Like, what is this? I thought you were gonna give me a tree, not this fucking stub. Fuck this shit, bro. So fuck your flowers. 200 goddamn rupees down the drain. Asshole. Alright, let's see what else we can buy. I like the oh. Ooh, cold. Hang on a second. I think it has like a nice like tint with it though when it's like it's got that like nice like burnt aesthetic. You know what I'm going for? It's like that furnacey like kind of lived in burnt vibe aesthetic. That's kind of cute. House exterior. A sign with my name. Don't worry, Gold. I'm sure it's gonna come back any second now. Imagine the garden's actually just gone. I feel like if I load back, it's gonna be there. Yo! Hasnell. Cass. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. How are you doing? How was the stream? My goodness gracious. What is crack-a-lacking? What were you up to? Yo, they can follow? Oh my goodness. Hello everyone, hello. I am working on a Breath of the Wild playthrough right now. I'm a bit of a Tears of the Kingdom professional. I'm not really, but I've played so much Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild was my favorite game as a kid. So I'm revisiting it after like 8 years. Right now we're working on building my house. Build me something. What do I want? So I don't even want a gear display. Let's installation. Yeah, probably a bed would be a good idea. You did 100%? Oh my goodness. Wait, are you like finished? I'm scared to do 100. I tried in tears, I gave up. I really did try. I feel like the Korok seeds and all the locations is very, 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 very hard to do. So I did like all the side quests, all the shrines, like 700 Koroks, all the light roots, obviously. How's the bed looking? Oh no, it's a single. What am I supposed to do with this? Can I buy another bed? Where is Zelda gonna sleep, bro? On the floor? Wait, is this Link's name? What is on the bottom? I wonder if someone could translate that shit. Pastafezikado. How do you like the Switch 2? For the version of this game, it looks beautiful. I wish it didn't cost $10. But, I mean, it runs the game well, so I don't regret my purchase, but I do wish the console was, like, more unique from the Switch 1, I guess. Installations. Let's do a door. 100 rupees. Why do I have to pay for a door, bro? Yo, if you're buying a house for $3,000, I feel like a door should come standard. It probably says presented by Bolson Construction. Game looks amazing on my Switch 2. My Switch 1 emulator could never. Really? I don't know. I feel like I've seen some Wii U like shader packs that make this game look really, really good. That being said, I haven't really experimented with them, so I don't know. But playing this game again on Switch 2 is like... It feels like it's meant to be on this. Like, it feels really nice on 60. I don't know how I'm going to go back to 30. Which I am going to have to go back to 30 because... I kind of play Tears of the Kingdom Bingo on a version of the game that isn't available on Switch 2. I can't do it. Like, actually, it's gonna be too difficult. I've soaked it in too much now. Once you feel the 60 on like this fidelity as well, you can't go back. All right, installations, lighting. Honestly, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this house. I thought I liked this more than Tears of the Kingdom house, but bro, this house looks like doo-doo garbage. Like, we're working on his reading comprehension. It's not there. It's bad. A door? Wait, was it not a door? What did it say? I did buy a door though. You're working on your typing. Oh, we also just got the Master Cycle. That's what it's called, right? This thing's so cool. Come on, like, this is pulling all the females in the vicinity. If you see Link on the Master Cycle, come on. Can you buy more windows? It's supposed to feel like a jail cell gold. That's the aesthetic. It's an aesthetical choice. I don't think I can buy more windows. This is kind of a scam of a house. I gotta spend money to buy it, even though he's destroying it. He charges me, he nickel and dimes me on a door, on a bed, on planting flowers that I could plant myself. Build me something. Dude, this house sucks. I want a refund. Okay, honestly, these cutscenes suck as well. Playing Breath of the Wild in 2025 based? That's what I'm saying. We're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom once we're done with this as well. Or maybe I'll play Metroid in between. I don't know. I don't really want to play Metroid. I don't want to play it, dude. I don't want to do it. Penguin TBH uninstalled Metroid after 10 hours because he was not having any fun. It seemed like pain because Metroid Prime Beyond doesn't have autosaves. So if you die in a dungeon, that shit's done. Like, you gotta redo the whole thing. It's basically the worst runback of all time. You think you can use the painting in your house? Oh, wait, that's a good point. We did get a painting. I'll try. Do we have anything else other than Ganon? Sadly, no. I'm really sad, honestly. We are at the tail end of this. No. How many things can I buy? Can I just buy them in bulk?
You should try out Metroid Prime 1. That game is awesome, but there are no autosaves.
I don't necessarily hate the idea of no autosaves, but I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It made a lot of sense in Master Trials. Dude, I'm never gonna come to this house. You know what? I want my shit back. I'm never using this goddamn house ever again. Waste of money. Let's go to Akala. I'll say it. The house quest is overhyped, bro. It's overhyped. That was not a good quest. That was a waste of money. This place could really do it. That's what I'm saying, Gold. It has no windows. It has no rugs. He scams me on the exterior. He scams me on the interior. There's no bed unless you buy it. There's no door unless you buy it. The house is in kind of an unfortunate, like, bad looking spot. Like, Like, look at this. This is where your Tears of the Kingdom house is. Oh. Come to mama. Bro, Zelda's in trouble when Link rides this thing. Link's a bad boy on this motorcycle. Also a bad driver. Maybe Link is a girl. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm not kidding anymore. I was kidding until that happens. Link's house owner, though, flirts.
You should try out Pokemon Platinum. That game is awesome, but there are no autosaves.
Guys, I'm not against autosaves. It's just the idea of Metroid not having autosaves is just that it was like a massive dungeon that was several hours. So I feel like it's kind of brutal. Although, I don't know. I guess I would prefer autosaves most of the time. The thing is, like, if a game doesn't have autosaves, but it feels like it should, that's annoying. Because then you just lose progress. I feel like if it makes sense in the context.
The one against autosaves.
Like, autosaves make sense in most games, but there are times when it doesn't make sense. Like I said, the Master Trials, right? That would be stupid if you could autosave then. But like Breath of the Wild would just be a worse game in my mind if it didn't have autosaves. I would like, I don't know, I just would in my mind. I need one more ball. Oh. You got two. Hey, we meet again. Who are you? I remember. What are you doing? Since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village. Wait, he got transferred by who? He's Hudson. He runs this place. I guess I can bring my own rug. That's the problem, you can't. You're cooked, buddy. It's done. Autosaves are a luxury when you go back to like an old GTA game and have to redo entire. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's like making it good. Autosaves like most of the time are a nice thing. Doesn't make sense in like boss fights and certain things, but generally speaking, I don't want to do like runbacks for like entire dungeons. Like that just seems kind of crazy. Why does this guy... Why do I have to hit A on every single thing? Oh, 10 bundles of wood? I got you. I think I already have that. I brought them. Here you go. I wonder if we're gonna like see this whole town built like it is in Tears of the Kingdom. If we're talking about brute physical strength, and we are, a Goron would be my first choice. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. In accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone with that, I've said send them here to Terrytown for me. Okay. Wait, Bolson. Is that who I need? The cart's not here. Scammed. Sad's no rug, sleep on the hard floor. Yeah, that's the problem. If Link ever has girls over, they gotta go on the floor. That's... Unless Zelda and Link are splitting the bed on a single. That's crazy, actually. Also, like, lack of privacy. Because, like, think about it. Logistically, there's a window right here. They are peering into your bedroom. as y'all are doing the deed. They have like literally one-on-one access. They can watch from 2 angles. That's crazy. Why are there no windows on like normal places? There should be windows here. Also, what even is that? The house doesn't even extend that way. What is that for? Chad, there's a secret room. Did I find a secret room?
There's a Goron in the mines at Death Mountain.
Pots? Terrytown has been one of my favorite bingo goals. I know this is not an ideal situation. It's all hardwood floor. You gotta just let her take the bed and then just sleep on the floor next to it, I guess. That's cooked. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. Need something from me. Build me something. No. Hudson. He went to Akala. Don't I have to talk? He has son in his name. Isn't that literally what I need to get? What is he doing? Oh, yeah. Why is he doing that? Boys be like, you want to come back to mine? And the place looks like that, bruh. So true, though. You want to come back to my place, and it's like, it looks like fucking nothing. Oh yeah, I only moved in 6 years ago. It's a new place for me. It's just one bed, and then you have like a computer in the corner of the room over here. It's like, where's your fridge? Oh, I got a Chipotle. All right. What am I doing? From the ground up, according to Bolson Construction hiring guidelines, you need to seek out a Goron whose name's ends in son. How am I gonna find someone that has a name that ends in son? The Mines of Death Mountain. Just a bed with sheets that haven't changed since the last time his mom visited. No. No. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. L stereotype. Me and the boys living with a fridge, a bed for each of us, and a bathroom. We live in the dream. I feel like I low-key will have a place like that next year. Just like a very simple, chill, 1x1. I've already leaked the Addy too many times. I get approached too much here where I live now. People always just waiting outside my door, so I gotta try to protect, you know. Whoa, what is this? Where does it take me? Also, why did these like not exist in tiers? I know there's no bombs, but that's like the gameplay reason. Oh. Well, that was stupid. All right, the mines, the mines, the miners. Where are they? They are. Wait, what happened to the pond? Not pond? Is it here? There's a spot in Tears of the Kingdom where Bedrock Bistro, right? One of these days, I'm gonna order you a pizza. That would be hilarious. Honestly, I would love a pizza. Share a bed with the homies. You gotta share a bed with the homies. It's more gay not to share a bed with the homies. I actually had a friend that did that to me, kind of. Like, not share a bed, but the opposite. Like one of those hotel rooms where it's like a queen or whatever. And I was like, bro, like, let's just split that shit. Honestly, like, who gives a damn? And he didn't want to, so I had to get my own hotel room. This when we went to Vegas. It's whatever, but like, honestly, bro, dude, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, if it's like a small bed, like a little twin, fair enough. But I feel like if it's like a queen or king, like, just fucking swallow the pride and sleep on the opposite ends. Like, it's not that deep. Maybe he's secretly gay. That's the reason. Or he was trying to get people over in the hotel room. Secret metas. Chad, is it gay to spin your homies? No, you have to. How am I gonna find this Goron, dude? Someone said the mines, but... Oh wait, Master Cycle, what am I thinking? I can't use that here. What do you mean? Why? What? What? No. I have a motorcycle for a reason. What happens if you press I on the Switch? What do you mean I? I? There's no I button. You mean minus? Oh, L? Nothing.
Yeah.
Wait, Grayson, who are you? Damn, I thought that would be way harder to find someone. Is there multiple dudes that you can find for this? It's too hot for a combustion engine. No. But I want to use my combustion engine. I want my combustion engine to combust. Wait, is he bringing his kid? I feel bad for his kid. That took no convincing. To be fair, I didn't read the dialogue, but like... Did I just convince this guy to leave his job mid-shift? To go work for someone else? Fair enough, fair enough. Hear me out, buddy. What if you wanna come work in Terrytown? He said, yeah, sure. Sure, I'll do it. Fight one of every form of guardian. I think I have already. Have I missed any? I wish there was like a guardian boss. One guardian that's above the rest.
Ooh. Mm. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
What does he want? Okay. No. Imagine if the motorcycle went in the water, though. Why does this guy want my wood so bad? No, I don't know why. Oh, wait. They literally rebuild this place in tiers and they make it like a race course. Like, it annoys me that you still haven't upgraded any runes. How hard is it to do that? Really easy? I still want to do like a massive quest for it. What do you do? Uh-oh, we got an essay. I'm gonna read this in one take and not mess up any of the lines. Wow, a guardian's on me. Speaking of bed sheets, I just remembered the funniest thing. Once I was visiting this guy, you know, and he was like, oh, I should probably change my bed sheets. It's been a while. And I had to show him how. Wait, what? What do you mean you had to show him how? That's husband material. I agree. That's crazy. Anyway, like, how would you go about that? Out of curiosity. Like, what do you think, like, the most, out of all the methodologies to do such a thing, what's your favorite, like? He didn't exactly have a technique for the duvet cover. Classic. It's always the guys that just don't have the technique for the duvet cover. Obviously, you gotta cover the duvet first, right? That's like the whole point. And then you want to make sure you don't get any duvet on it. Leave me alone, please. Just two shot on your legs. Comforters, if it is one piece, that's more confident. Duvets still exist though. I say as a Canadian. What do you? Is it pronounced duvet? I don't think I've heard that, to be honest. Comforter, obviously. Do I have 20? I have 19. I haven't heard of a duvet or a comforter. Bro doesn't sleep on the bed. What is this like bed shit you guys are talking about? And like, what, wash? What does that mean? Is that like when you're washed? Like at a game? It's like, does that mean the bed is washed at sleeping? Like you're not getting good sleep on it? Don't you call it a donut or something cursed like that? I've never heard of a donut before. Neither have I. What is this crazy terminology? Gold's advanced. Wait, we got the Jenga blocks? I didn't know we were playing Jenga. Yo, this is the craziest building design. Literally using Jenga blocks as structural support for a fucking room. Oh my god. I hope that's like temporary. Wait, isn't this Bolson's house? Isn't this where his kid lives eventually? Did they ever fix that in Tears? Damn, he did bring his kid. Wait, why would you want to buy this? I thought the only point of having minerals in this game was to sell them. Why would you just buy them? Put 2 sheets on your mattress? Some people do. It's just preference. From the ground up. What do you call those like little foam pads? A lot of people use this in college. I used one. I don't use them anymore. Sometimes you put like something underneath and it makes it way more comfortable. They're honestly really nice. Now he needs someone who can mend his work clothes. He wants you to find a Gerudo skilled at sewing, but remember... Wait, is this when we get his wife? Are we setting him up? Remember the stipulation in the Bolson's construction guidelines. The Gerudo's name must end in son. Wait, why? This is so stupid. The Bolson construction guidelines, and his name has to end in son? Well, shit, man. Maybe you gotta cast a wider net. I'm looking for a girl that's first name starts with Zachary. Y'all think I'm gonna find her? She's the one though, like. I just know. Am I allowed in now that I like saved the world? Surely. No? Okay, no, women are so fucked up for this. I saved your fucking city, bro. What else do you want from me? You still want me to dress up like a twink ass? Fine. That's why you need a duvet cover, so you don't need 12 separate sheets. No, Chipotle's great, dude. Some of these Chipotle chips have like a stupid amount of salt poured onto them.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That was like a salt rock that I just put in my mouth. Just a literal rock of salt. Why am I not allowed in Regi's bed? The hell? This game like never has invisible walls. Wait, actually, you're allowed on Tears. You're allowed in Tears of the Kingdom on our bed. Is that because she's older? I just realized that. Regis 15? Yeah, I wasn't asking, buddy. No, but you can actually go on her bed in Tears of the Kingdom. That's why it's like strange. Whatever. Wait, I can't even jump over this? Why did... Interesting. Why can't I go onto the fucking 15-year-old girl's bed, dude? Terrible game design. Asha. Dina. Dina's a nice name. I like the name Dina. Nelly. Jules. Arden. What's the password? ESB. Star. Go drink milk in the bar or something? Oh. Wait, what is a valuable life skill? How to change sheets? Why is the thumbnail Tears of the Kingdom? Bro, y'all are too vigilant. It's just because it's easier for me. I just already had Link, like, already with the looking off into the distance pose. That shit was ready to go. I tried to get one in Breath of the Wild, but it didn't look good. They only need to change once a year. Classic male stereotype. But he cleans them like really good when the year comes out, when it's done. What's like the proper amount? I feel like it's like 2 weeks or some shit, but I'll do like a month. Honestly, I'll probably push that shit to 2 months. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello. Isha. I haven't really got the time to be greeting people, honestly. Now that the Divine Beast has finally calmed down, there should be a rush of customers any seconds. I'd say 1 to 2 weeks. That's like, yeah, that's the classic. But that's like the recommendation. That's like the doctor's recommendation, bro. What they don't tell you is that you can push that shit. That's what they don't teach you. Do 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 do. 2 months and the dog sleeps in the bed too. 2 months if I'm like mega lazy that month. But honestly, the dog cleans that shit. Because the dog's fur auto cleans. You're gonna go play Metroid? Good luck, dude. I hope you don't hate it. I won't order you a pizza, I'll order you a housemaid. What is this? I don't know where I'm gonna find this. Oh, wait, hang on. It's the Gruden lady's getting drunk. Wait, her name is Ronson, isn't it? I bet Nomil changes his bed sheets more regularly. He's like grown up. For sure. Surely, surely. No. Ronson. Chat, does anyone know where Ronson is? Is she black? Yes. She's black, or yes, you know where she is. She's black. I knew it. She's not in the secret club, right? Alright, if you're a Ronson, where are you hanging out? I know where she is. Good luck finding her. No, Heedy, don't do this to me. Heedy, don't do this to me. Heedy, please. If you were looking for me, I'd hide too. Damn. Damn, okay. See how it is. Brutal. What the fuck? I wouldn't care. What if I was looking for you? Alright, lock in. Where is she? She is probably in Gerudo Town. Oh, she's in Gerudo Town. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I should check. Gerudo Town. Might be a good spot to go looking first. Maybe she lost some weight in Tears of the Kingdom. she an alcoholic? Dude, where is this freaking girl? Y'all girls are too complicated, man. Where even is my... It's not a main quest. Alien homeowner? No. I have too many side quests. None of these even talk about. I don't know. I tried. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hopefully he'll understand. Zinner, I've got a challenge for you. If you find me, you get free cuddles. If I find you, I get free cuddles. Are you really as big of a man as they say? Is that the truth? Because then it should be pretty easy. Maybe. No meal. No meal in my nose. It is my pleasure. I'm too high for this. Aren't we in Gerudo Town? Yeah, we are, Mush. That's why I was joking. Damn, he works in the rain. Look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me. If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck. This really seems like a long shot. Dude, he doesn't give me jack. No, Gold, the challenge is not cuddles. The challenge is to find him. Then I get cuddles as a reward. Honestly, that'd be a reward. I'll do it. I feel like she's not in Gerudo Town. I feel like this is propaganda being spread. I think she's in... What's the spot below Gerudo Town? Maybe she's there. Kara Bazaar. She's carring her bazaar. Do I make it all the way? Let's go. Wait, son? No, Kyra. Wait, I have a friend named Kyra, and it's spelled the same way. Is that him? I'm gonna know where she is. Please tell me. This is like not a fun church. I'll be so real. Like, actually. I don't want to search it up, but I'm also just like... It's already hard enough to find women. I don't want to fucking find women in games, dude. Rip. How do you name someone Rip? Are we being the game? Yeah, bro. We're at Ganon right now. Dude, install Metroid right now. You gotta beat Metroid real quick. Piece of shit. Since you're bringing her to Terrytown so that Hudson can marry her, is this considered human trafficking? Oh yeah. 100%. 100%. 100% younger. But it's like the good kind of trafficking. It's not all bad. Cause she ends up marrying him. She likes him, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I want you to worry about it. Everything's gonna be just fine and dandy. But I need to find this girl and take her into captivity and drag her to a fucking Terrytown until she marries this piece of shit dork that's mining a stone. Damn, look at the desert though. Holy. I'm taking the girl out to the desert. I can't use my motorcycle in the desert? What is the point of the fucking motorcycle if I can't use it anywhere? I can't use it in the volcano. I can't use it in the desert. I can't use it in the water. I'm conducting a survey. How often you change your bed sheets? Every day. Same, bro. Same. He said every year. Once a year. I said once a month. But I also shower before bed. I feel like that has to... I guess I do have a dog though. That probably evens it out. Wait, you're Ronson. No, you're not. Do a poll? Here, Gold can do a poll. Does your dog also yeah. How did you know? He also does shower before bed. Where's... I'm searching it up. I'm searching it up. I'm searching it up. I'm searching up where this... Did I walk past her? There's no way, bro. Oh, I can't use it here. You know what? I get a shield trip the whole way. If he slides into your DMs like this, though. Very slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Yo, see a gold. Have a good one. Have a gold one. Holy modification. Yeah, the modification. Fucking half the chat's a mod at this point. And you get mod, and you get mod. They were already modded on alt channel though. Piece of shit. Did I not talk? It said it was like some girl over here. Is it her? No, that's Mikey. It says it. She lives in Karakara Bazaar though. What does mod even mean anymore?
Oh.
There's like a hierarchy to the mods. Let me tell you, Penguin, you are at the bottom. Just kidding. You are at the top. Oh, is it her? Dude, come on. She's literally like dead. She's dead. She's passed out from drinking too much shit. Wake up. She doesn't wake up. Okay, she's dead. She's dead. We really just want... We're taking dead girls in, I guess. Sure. Sure. No, let's just drag a dead corpse all the way to Terrytown from Garuda. Oh no, she's fine. What a cute Vi. What am I supposed to do? Are you seeking out the love of your life as well? Oh, do I have to take off the clothes? Do you guys like the angles I be given? It's because it like naturally draws the eye to the... I'm a bit of a cinematographer. They taught me how to use cameras, so... I've mastered the craft of camera technology. Wait, am I crazy? Why does Beetle look weird in this game? Is it just the angle? Or is it just because he has so much more detail? Chad, doesn't he look like so detailed? He looks normal? Y'all are crazy. He looks weird in every game. Maybe it's just because I never really like take a moment to look at him, but I don't know. What that nose do though? That is the question at hand. No one's talking about it. No one is addressing the elephant in the room. Also, Penguin, check this shit out. Check out these nanners. Wait, did my Hylian shield break? Shit's so nice. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Wait, I can still drive it without fuel? New challenge idea. Can you drive across Hyrule with no fuel with the Master Cycle? If I give it, can I get a jump? No, I can't jump anymore. I can still kind of drive it though with no fuel. Just going off the slope. Go! Go! Holy fuck, bro, it's Metroid. No, it stopped. What should I put in this shit? Apples? Can you drive across Hyrule with one tank of gas? Dude, the drifting's so fun on it as well. I love the drifting. That's so cool. Oh, that's so good. Oh, shit.
Yo, do me a favor and drive around Gerudo Desert on the Master Cycle. I just need to compare something real quick.
Dude, I can't. It doesn't let me spawn it. I can't even spawn it over there. I wonder what would happen if I drive it. Like, will it just like kick me off? I'm curious like where I could spawn it. I'll try it in a second. Hold on. Let me talk to this dude real quick. Yeah, no, genuinely that desert's like so much better. And you could jump off your bike. So there's that. This just looks so cool when he's on the bike. Like, come on.
Oh.
30 bundles of wood, dude. Are you kidding me, man? This guy's so needy. They knew what? Should Prime 4 Beyond be my first Prime game? Dude, I swear, people that are like saying this Prime game is like really good are like exclusively the ones that have played the previous Prime games. And I know that sounds like, you know, they would know best, like what makes a good Prime game. But I also like have to see it from the perspective of, if it's only the ones that have played the previous Prime games, can we not expect there to be like some nostalgia at work here? You know? Like if they release a new Zelda game for me, I feel like the Zelda game could be completely dog shit, but I feel like I would still enjoy the game. They're like, this is exactly what everyone's been asking. Oh, man. After 16 years, that's what everyone's been wanting. This was everything the people wanted. Really? Whatever you say, buddy. Couldn't dream any bigger than this, huh? It doesn't happen with Pokemon for me. I promise you it happens with Pokemon for a lot of people, dude. If it did not happen with Pokemon at all for anyone, I feel like ZA would not sell at all. ZA made $500 million, dude. I feel like that game is like objectively dog shit. But how many do you have? 25? Did you need 30? Also, this Master Sword has so much more durability than Tears. This is Tears that would have broken on the first tree. Pokemon's running on fumes. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I honestly want them to make a good one because I want to like play a good Pokemon game. I just feel like jumping 20 years back feels a bit strange. Maybe I'm the only Pokemon person with standards. It does feel that way sometimes. I feel like the Pokemon universe of people, the bar is really low. It's here. Because there's a lot of people that were like, yeah, Legends ZA, it checks all the boxes, bro. Ding, ding, ding. Good graphics, ding. Amazing open world, ding. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what data points we're looking at here, but whatever you say. Nomio's loving Metroid. Wait, really? I'm honestly glad to hear this. I'm actually so excited to see Nomio play Metroid. Wait, but how deep is he? He's only like a couple minutes, right? How'd the monk fight go? Yo, Osh, welcome back, bro. It went really well. I loved the fight. I beat him first try, but it was a great fight. Very enjoyable. Easily best boss fight in my mind in the game.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Sai Gorny? Hello, hello. Just realized this. Let's do this. I have an idea for a good Pokemon game to play. Play Platinum. Oh my gosh, dude. Chat, can I be so real? I don't like this quest. I feel like in theory this quest seemed so much more fun, but this is just like go to each town and find someone named Sun. It's like 15 minutes in. Chat, I can't believe we're beating the game tonight. I think we are. It's 2 a.m. So, like, we gotta just beat it at this point. There's no point in doing another stream, I feel like. Just to beat the game. Are you guys ready? I'm, like, not ready, but when are you ever really ready to say goodbye to these games? That tune, though. Oras? What is Oras? Is that a Pokemon game? The fact that it gives you a Mega Latte after Gym 3 is wild. I agree.
Hi.
I just don't like how like my hood keeps clipping through my sword. It like kills my immersion, dude. I think you should beat it if you don't like the quest. Just beat it right now. Yeah, what do we get for doing this? Oh wait, 5 stone. I just found them. I mean, we're already like most of the way through it. The big standouts to me in this game are the Divine Beasts, the shrines, especially the shrines with the DLC, especially the shrines with the DLC named Champion's Ballad. I think the Divine Beast with Champion's Ballad held up, despite it not being like nearly as cool as the other Divine
Reward
Beasts.
is Terry Town.
Let's just go back and see real quick. We might as well finish it. We're so close. I think it's done now. I love the Divine Beasts. I think the last one, I wish that it was like an actual thing in the world like the other ones. And I wish that the movement on it was a bit different. But nonetheless, I think the puzzles still held up really well. And the boss fight over-delivered. I was really happy with the boss fights. I do think that DLC felt like maybe the first feelings of things starting to feel a bit video gamey. You know? Where not everything really felt like it made that much sense compared to the main game. And like, to be fair, many video games feel this way. I think that's one of the things I love about this game is this game really doesn't feel that way most of the time. I feel like almost nothing in this game feels very video gamey. But I did feel that a little bit in the second DLC. Nonetheless, it wasn't a big enough deal that it really like made the experience bad or anything bad. Like, it was still an amazing DLC. And the Divine Beast was just awesome, especially the boss. Also, the reward is really cool. The reward alone makes that DLC a lot, like, super cool. Also, isn't it only like 20 bucks or 30 bucks? I mean, you're paying 30 bucks for literally background music in Metroid Prime. So, your value you're getting here is, exceptional. The main quest was awesome. I really enjoyed trying to find the forest, even though it was brutally difficult to find. It was really fun to chase on memories. It was really fun to watch the memories. I loved the cutscenes. Like, actually. I think the cutscenes in the story were phenomenal. I think the cutscenes in the DLC were great. I think they were, like, a nice touch. Especially, like, I wish they were in both DLCs, but it was nice to have them. I don't think they really, like, contributed too much, but it added character development to the guys we know, which is nice. And it ended on, like, a hearty note, which is cool. So, definitely appreciate it. Great Plateau, great. I love it. I don't know if I'll love it as much as Great Skylands. We'll have to see when we play that game. Let's see what he has to say. 50 bundles of wood. Oh my goodness. What other high points do we have? I really love the exploration of this game. I think that the biggest difference between how I play this game and other games is by far just this taking it slow, not taking the sky, running, using horses.
Meanwhile, Pokemon's DLC, do you want to play with some more Omegas?
Yeah, exactly. Exploration's just like next level. Like, I think when I play Tears, I might try to explore Tears like this game, which I don't know. I still haven't really thought about it. Like, because Tears is a bit of a dilemma. We've already talked about this before, but you can explore the sky and kind of skip most of the exploration and fly over everything. But I feel like the most efficient way to play this game is just going on foot or going on a horse and really getting rewarded when you explore from the grounds. And then, of course, it's nice to kind of climb up high and climb the towers, and then you get a big vantage point to kind of look over everything, and then decide where you want to go. And I think that this game does that fabulously. I'm also very glad that I chose not to do wind bombs. I think it would have devalued it a little bit, though maybe if I do another playthrough or something, we'd spice it up and try wind bombs. You know, I do think this game was super fun, and I don't want it to go away. But it's gonna go away tonight, and that's sad, but it is what it is. Low points. There's not many, man. What were my low points? My horse dying a lot of times, but that's all on me. And honestly, I do like steaks. I guess the only thing that, like, stood out to me was just that I felt like as soon as Champions Ballad started going, I was like, I don't understand this. Things feel very contrived all of a sudden. Nowhere near as bad as Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. Tears of the Kingdom was like the most contrived shit ever. Obviously, Legends of Day is like next level, but like games all have this to different degrees, I feel like. It's hard not to make things feel video gamey and based around you, the player. What I'm talking about is the idea that, like, you know, you ask, why are the Sky Islands up there? It's for the player, you know? Why did Ganondorf put the castle in the sky? Because it looks cool and because it's fun. You know? A lot of things just don't really have answers to them beyond just like, you exist, so they also exist for you. But it's just those kind of things are usually not that relevant, but like, if you're trying to like immerse yourself in the world and try to treat it seriously, it's harder to take it seriously if it doesn't take itself as seriously. Yeah, yo, British Goody. TTS is 300 now, yeah. I hate Breath of the Wild. No. The characters are better. Yeah, characters are a highlight. I think the dungeons are better, like no question. Just very few things that I could talk negatively on. I loved the Master Trials. I think overall, oh man, I don't know if I prefer Master Trials or Champions Ballad, to be honest. I will say, Master Trials made me feel like something very, very different from how anything else in this game felt like. Champions Ballad felt like they just did a great, phenomenal job with the shrines, and they took what they knew best, and they just expanded on the ideas, and like one-upped them a little bit. And that was great. I did enjoy that a lot. But there was like a sense, there's a feeling in Master Trials where like, you know, you're really deep in the rooms trying to survive, and I don't know, that's just a really exciting feeling. I wanted that again in Master Mode, because I feel like the combat in this game is actually like very good, and it doesn't get enough credit, but it also just doesn't get utilized because there's just not enough challenge, and I think that the Master Trials really pushed that. And it utilized stealth strategy very well too, which I think is something that doesn't really happen that much in this game.
Defending Pokemon ZA, it's good.
It's good. The only thing I will say about Master Trials is that I didn't like the reward. Personally, having my Master Sword go from 30 to 60 damage, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I think it's kind of a lame reward. But I don't really mind because it's a really cool like concept and it was really fun to do. This motorcycle is way cooler. It's not even close. You know? Not to say that the upgrade's not like appreciated, like it is cool. And it's not bad by any means. Like you're obviously gonna get use out of it. But it's nothing like getting a motorcycle, you know? Like this is next level.
Xander, before you beat the game, you should unlock Kilton, if you want.
I think I'll save it, honestly. Called Master Sword Trials doesn't and doesn't like the reward. This is my take. I don't know. I feel like there could have been a better reward than just here's your same weapon but better. I mean, the Champion's Ballad gives you recharge on all your abilities, plus you get the Master Cycle, which is an awesome thing. You should make a Tears of the Kingdom video? Maybe. I do wish the Master Sword upgrade is up to 90 damage. It's supposed to be the most powerful weapon in the franchise after all. Yeah. 60 doesn't seem crazy. It's definitely more about the actual content that you're doing in it. And I think for most people, you're not going to first try it. I think I first tried the last one, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe I died on the first room or something, and then I got it the next try. But we almost lost at the very end. We got very close. We were out of food, and we were like a quarter heart. Oh, we have enough wood now. Alright, chat. Well, this is the last quest. Mario Kart World is so good. I didn't think I'd watch the whole hour, but I'm 40 minutes in and still eating it up. Yo, thank you, bro. The Mario Kart World video. I appreciate it. Makes me happy to hear that. The Master Sword is a little bitch before, lol. Yeah, it's crazy that you get the Master Sword and it does 30 damage. Maybe they knew before that they were gonna upgrade it. I don't know. But it's also like, it makes Tears of the Kingdom's Master Sword even more weak. You know? Because you switch to Tears of the Kingdom and the Master Sword does 30 damage, plus the durability on it is quite literally broken. The durability in that game is broken for the Master Sword. Because you don't ever get your fused durability back. If you aren't aware, if you fuse something to your weapon in that game, you get more durability than the base stat. So basically the way it works is everything has less durability than Breath of the Wild on base. But if you fuse stuff to it, you should have more durability. The Master Sword doesn't work like that though. It will only have max durability one time ever, and that's the first time you use it. So it just sucks all around. Especially because the Master Sword was like such a bigger plot point than in Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild, they do not hype the Master Sword up at all. It's kind of like a, hey, you can find this sort of deal. You know? There's like 2 characters that kind of mention it in text, like, yo, there's a Master Sword in Cork Forest. But by no means are they like really pushing you to get it in this game. Which is fine. I mean, that's not something bad. It's very cool to stumble on if you're paying attention or if you're looking for it. Especially if you played Zelda games, I'm sure you know there's Master Sword. Hylian Shield a little bit weirder though. I don't know why they put the Hylian Shield in the castle like that. I wish they put the Hylian Shield in a better spot or made it a bigger deal. I'm not really sure what the lore is of the Hylian Shield. Am I doing Tears of the Kingdom casual playthrough? Like, against with glitches? Yeah, I'll do no glitches for sure. I don't even know the glitches on 1.2. Wait, what is the task? Am I done? You can get married anyway, want to have a little ceremony to celebrate. Oh my god, dude. I need to find the priest from the Zorda, man. It'd be weird to see playing Xander. Oh, I can't read. It would be weird to see Xander playing Tears casually. Yeah, but that's why we have to do it. Because now y'all have seen me play Breath of the Wild casually. Now you see how I play games. Sometimes I'm very stupid. Sometimes I do things in unconventional ways. Like in the dungeon we did earlier. There was like the easiest solution that I just didn't do. And I came up with the most backwards way to do it. That'll be hilarious. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. I think I'm going to try to play it similar to how I played the first time I played Tears of the Kingdom. Which is how I would play Tears of the Kingdom. You know? I'm not going to like intentionally go Great Sky Island and just wing everywhere. But like if I get a tower, I'll probably just wing to many locations that I find interesting. I won't try to like just forget about exploration. In my casual playthrough, I kind of did a little bit of switching back and forth between winging to different areas and trying to go by foot, depending on like what I was feeling in that moment. Anyway, we'll definitely do that next. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do Metroid. I'm curious what Nomiel feels about Metroid. Is Nomiel a Metroid guy? I mean, Penguin, when you were playing Metroid, was there ever a moment where you were like, this is hitting. This is hitting that. Oh, it's picking up steam right now, bro. Were you ever having that moment, or was it just like constant, like, ooh, maybe in a second? No bullshit, no. Dang. That's like on genuinely how I felt about Pokemon too. I'm just like, I don't know how people enjoy this, but you know, people do enjoy this, so. Why can't everyone just like the same shit? I don't understand people don't like Breath of the Wild. How do you not like Breath of the Wild, dude? Come on. What else do you want, bro? It has good combat. It has a good story. You can do what you want, like... We should all just be one hive mind. Anyone seen Pluribus? I've been watching Pluribus. It's from the director of Breaking Bad, Vince Gilligan. Great show so far. I'm interested in it. It's a TV show about basically everyone gets taken over by a hive mind except for like a couple people. Of course, the main protagonist didn't get taken over by the hive mind, but the hive mind of people basically is extraordinarily nice to this one girl that's the protagonist. So whatever you ask for, they will fulfill your request. You could ask for money, you could ask for a new car, you could ask for a grocery store, and literally the entire human race will just be at your service. One of the dudes that didn't get infected by the hive mind, he just asked for a bunch of supermodels.
Metroid looks the same as Switch 2 lol.
I know.
Even the Switch 1 version runs in 60 FPS, and with like no frame drops. What the fuck is the point with the Switch 2 version lol?
Chat, I don't give a shit about Terrytown, to be honest. Is there anything like that we get out of this? Honestly. I guess we get Terrytown. I'm just not gonna use Terrytown, that's the thing. You get 3 diamonds. I'm so in between. We're like so close, but also... Yeah, I got Link's house, yeah. I'm gonna search it up. He's behind the staircase that leads to the king's throne next to a pool. Yo, Vin. What's up, bro? Doo-doo. Namil said he played Prime on GameCube and liked it, but that's it. Chat, we have to roll up to the Calamity in the fucking motorcycle, bro. That's gonna be so hype. Wait, can I get my Hylian shield back? Chat, is there a way to buy the Hylian shield back? I want this to be a cinematic ending, dude. At Terrytown? Oh, perfect. Wait, then this all works out. Oh my god, wait, everything's built. They're already getting married? Oh my god, do I have to get more people? Oh wait, they're okay. This is just Hateno, folks. I didn't realize this was just a fetch quest. This is the fetchiest fetch quest. You can buy the Hylian shield back if you finish Terrytown. Not even joking. Okay, well, you know what? We're finishing Terrytown. Yo, Aiden, welcome back. Yeah. We finished both DLCs. We are soon to be beating the game. I just gotta get the Hylian shield.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Ah.
I'm kind of excited to play Tears of the Kingdom casually. It'll be an interesting experience to play it at 160 FPS and 2 not do any glitches. Like I've always said that I hate the idea of playing Tears casually, and I don't think I would like the game casually. But after playing Breath of the Wild casually, I love this game casually. I love it casually. I don't know if Tears, like maybe I'm just wrong. I hope I'm just wrong. To be fair, I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom casual playthrough, despite everything. I don't think that I'm going to do stuff like build a hover bike. I feel like that would be a little bit cheap. We're gonna use the mechanics that we can do. I don't even know if I know any glitches that I could do on 1.7 or some shit. I don't think I know any. So you guys won't have to worry about me doing any glitches. But I do know some strategies. I do know some techniques, some technologies. Such as jump/cancels. Fall damage cancels. Not the glitch. There's a way to do fall damage cancels without actually getting a paraglider and without doing a glitch. It's by landing on a wall very carefully. Dude, I feel like such a badass on this bike. I love the bike.
Oh.
When you play Tears of the Kingdom, you need to bully the Koroks, of course.
Yo. Mohawk. Ah.
I missed the vow. What? When I think of vow, I think of Tears of the Kingdom when they vow. Yo, he's wearing a bow tie. Where do I buy it? Are you gonna be Ganondorf? Yes. Calamity Ganon, yeah. Bro, I'm excited. It's been so hyped throughout this game to beat Ganon. Some guy on the roofs. This guy looks very shieldy.
Hey.
Just buy armor here? That's insane. They're $4 a pop though. That's also insane. Are we sure it's a guy on a roof? He's on the second floor. That's the guy I talked to? He doesn't have it. Does anyone know?
Oi!
Did I not break it? I'm so confused. Check your house. There's no way I put it in my house, right? Please tell me it's on my house, dude. Fun fact, the reason that there is no shrine in Terrytown is because the shrines were built to protect the town from enemies. But Terrytown wasn't built yet, so there's no need for a shrine in Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting. Please be here. Please be here. Oh my goodness, it is here. Alright, chat, it's time. Chat, what do we bring in? Honestly, okay, chat, I have an idea. Let's make this interesting. First of all, it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna try to make this as dope as fucking possible. Because we're right in the castle. We're beating the game, baby. It's time. It's happening. First of all, let's say it's a morning, alright? We need all the time we can get. Okay.
Rivali's Gale is
When we wake up... Oh my god. Where do we go in at night? The fucking sunset looks so good. Okay, before the battle, I think we drop everything we have. We have to scavenge and use what we get. Is Bolson here? Okay, let's make it morning. Wait, can I not? No, he's gonna come back, right? You're going to Ganon? I'm going to Ganon. It's time. Can you not buy from Bolson anymore? Alright. Let's put as much stuff as we can back. And we'll drop everything else. I want to like keep some of this shit, but I think you can build more stands. Yeah, I know I can, but whatever. Alright. Central Tower. I did not. What's time? Off to a good start. Let's recover the full. Cinema. You know what? We're turning up the HUD. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. I love it. Damn, I found like the easiest way into Hyrule Castle. I want to go in the front gate though. I feel like we have to kill some guardians on the way in. Otherwise, who the fuck am I? Oh my god. Fucking kill everything I see, I will kill. Everything that looks in my direction. I wish Liam was here to see the end. Oh, he's not dead? Oh no, he's just taking his sweet time. Did you cook food? No. We're not gonna need food, bro. I'm good at the game. It's so good. It's so good. Oh god, Hyrule Castle. Kill the goop? Screw the goop. I like goop. I'm not trying to clean up goop. I clean up enough goop. coming back for him, don't you worry. Damn, he gooped all over the place. Is this like Ganon's equivalent of... Never mind. Holy shit.
It is my pleasure.
Lock in, lock in, lock in. Can we talk about the music? It's so good. We can talk about the music. Let's talk about it. No more heals, no more heals. I can do it, I can do it. I'm dead. Oh, I have fairies. I'm not dead. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked, buddy. That was so satisfying. I finished him, I finished him. Oh my god, fucking risky plays. Pays off.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Bro. It's time. Oh, fuck. I guess we're having no fairies. Give me the fuck in there.
Now ready to roll.
It can't drive. It can't. How many fairies do I have? I don't think I have any more. Here's all my fairies. Oh, it's out of gas. Okay, 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 okay. Settle down, settle down, settle down. We don't need the bike. We don't need the bike. It's time. Let's fucking do this, bro. I don't think I want to have food that makes my attacks too strong. We can do some of this shit. Also the music real quick.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Just look at the castle for a second. Does it always look like that? Or is that like cinematic because... Yo, Gold, thank you for the good lucks. I can't. The fucking ball sack, bro. Zelda's in that shit as well. Zelda's in his... Oops. I gotta send to someone. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. She's in it. She's in that shit, bro.
Link. 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 I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
He busting, bro. Fucking cinema. Yeah, he's finished. Dang. Wait, we're going to the depths. I forgot this happens. We go into a chasm. Oh, this is such a dope arena. What a cool looking boss too. Shit, he's slipping in there. Smash. Scourge of Hyrule Castle, Calamity Ganon. Are we just gonna cook him though?
Now my moment has
Oh, I forgot the cutscenes.
Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
Are these in 30 FPS or am I smoking crack?
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
He does look a little goofy.
Let's go, little guy.
But he also kind of looks...
Open up wide.
He doesn't look bad in my opinion. I think the design of him being like a snake is really cool.
Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
So hype. It's so lucky that the lasers happen to go straight down though. And doesn't hit Link at all. Like, I'm very lucky to not be Craw in the crossfire.
Absolute cinema.
Okay, yeah, no, he looks fucking goofy, you're right. He does look a little goof. It's gonna work. Okay, he's kind of free. Cool fight though. Did he take damage still? Oh wait, what? No. Oh shit. Has he hit me once? I've done the master trials, buddy. It's you're not that bad, man. Yeah, I think he's pretty free. He's definitely better than the other Divine Beast, though. Oh. I hit myself. That's so funny. He didn't get a single hit on me, but I got a hit on me. The only person that did damage to me is my fucking self. Just like IRL. GG's. Am I gonna stream Tears of the Kingdom after this? No. He's bustin'. The cutscenes are from 100 years ago. They didn't have 30 FPS. Oh. These are dope cutscenes. Go in the Ussy. What do you mean no Tears of the Kingdom? I feel like it doesn't make sense to start it tonight. Should I start it tonight? Oh. The background with the gold.
Ganon.
Ganon.
Ganon was
Is that my
born from
horse?
the dark
Wait, it's my horse. Low-key, do I use the motorcycle though?
of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again.
Okay, I think this guy's design.
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form.
I like
If
this
set free
design.
upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Actually, no, I don't. I think neither of his designs look like that scary is the thing. Compared to Tears of the Kingdom, the Tears of the Kingdom design was better.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon.
They
in the
fucked up the
face of
face.
evil.
The Bow of Light.
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
I can do the cinema emo. It's not even a joke.
Be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
What if I die here? This is what I see the speedrunners do, dude.
Covering Ganon's
The speedrunners do like,
malice.
and then they fucking insta kill him. Oh, I need to equip it, don't I? That would have worked though. That would have been it.
Power is waning. Attack any glowing points
Absolute
that you
cinema.
Should I shoot his balls off?
see. May you be victorious.
Neuter him? Maybe it feels good though, because it's not doing damage. Oh,
Shoot a glowing area.
shit. I know how to do that. The theme though. I'm out of gas. Hold on, Zelda. I need to You got any gas, Zelda? You got any Za? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I got a fuel. Wait, Zelda, I'm gonna hit his G spot or whatever in a second, but I want to see where the map ends real quick. This is like Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, can you just go infinite? No way. There's got to be an end, right? What? Wait, you can just go so far. How far can you go? What the fuck? I'm out this bitch.
Hit the glowing area.
I'm going to in a minute, Zelda. I'm busy. I got places to be. Oh wow. Okay. Zelda's like, no, fuck off. You've been screwing around for the last 60 hours. You will save me. Damn, but that is a big ass arena.
I can't hold it much longer.
That's what she said. Kuh. Damn, Ganon and Zelda getting freaky over there. Zelda, you better not be doing what I think you're doing. Uh-oh.
Hold back the malice again.
Edging them, Zelda. Just let him get the malice out. How am I missing these shots? You can glitch out. It's all the cags. Wait, he has a crazy... That's crazy, bro.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Why is he shooting over there?
Quickly now. It's working.
Such a cool boss. Not hard at all, but it's not really meant to be hard. Although, honestly, I think I prefer Demon Dragon.
Hurry, Link. We're so close.
We're so close. Wait, can I see when it hits the wall? I can. Wait, that's interesting.
Link, look up there.
Where? Cinema.
The very core of Ganon's being. Do it, Link.
Let's go. That's the game. And time. Yeah, no, these cutscenes are definitely 30 FPS. I feel the difference. Also, like, fidelity-wise, the graphics just suddenly get, like, way worse. You know what I'm saying? Zelda. G freaking G's, dude. What a game. Why does Zelda look so like... Zelda's so like, damn, dude. She don't give a shit. So you gonna hit him with that Triforce. Damn. Zelda got fucking OP while she was up in the sack. This is the design I like. I think this thing looks cool. When I said the snake thing...
Which do you like better? Wilds or Kingdoms Ganondorf?
Damn. She just nuked his ass. What happens if you're inside of that? It's kind of sad imagining that Calamity Ganon is literally just like, what, a remnant of actual Ganondorf? Is that what's going on? Because the actual Ganon is like not that. It's like deep underground Hyrule Castle.
I've been keeping watch over you
Oh, the
all
graphics
this
are good
time.
again.
I've witnessed your
It's very
struggle to
noticeable
return to us, as well as
when
your
it's
trials
rendered
in
versus
life.
pre-rendered.
I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat
Let's go.
Ganon.
We did
I
it.
never lost faith in you.
Thanks for the
over these many
GGs.
years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
What
May
a
I
game.
ask, do you really remember me?
I do. I watched all the memories. I even found the forest. It's to your left. It's the Cax, bro. It's definitely the Kakarikans. If it wasn't for those damn Kakarikans, Zelda would be fine. Is it like a bonus cutscene because we did all the memories? I think it's like that in Tears, right? Yeah, no, it is. In Tears of the Kingdom, there's a bonus cutscene, I think. Sorry. It's really good, though. I don't want to see the cutscene. Oh, we do get one.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain.
How many years after this is this? Oh, wait, no. No, this is plenty of years. It's been a while. It's been a
Divine
while.
Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Mifa's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must share.
So sad to think Tears of the Kingdom comes after this, bro.
I
Like,
believe in my heart.
it could have been so
All of
cool to
us
have
work
a game with Link and Zelda with
we
each
can
other.
restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us.
No, no.
Let's be off.
Why do we not even get Castletown? And then they go back to Link's sad bachelor pad, and Zelda asks when the last
I can no longer hear the
change the
voice
bed
inside
bed
sword.
sheets.
I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
Wish there was a game where there's two players and there's Link and Zelda. It's like it debates you in tears because you think
I'm
it's gonna
surprised to
happen and then it
admit it.
doesn't.
But I can accept that.
Best game. I'm getting chills just hearing the music here too. Wow. What a fucking game, bro. God damn. God damn. Holy shit. We got our star save. I think Zelda's voice actor sounds different here compared to Tears. Well, she did grow up a little bit, right? I don't know. Maybe that's it. And then they go back to Link's sad bachelor pad. Yeah, I already read that, but it is sad to imagine they go back to Hateno. But hearing that and then thinking Tears comes next honestly makes me sad because it's like, I want to see Hyrule Kingdom like restored. Like, I think it would have been so cool if we got to kind of like pick off where we left off. I love shows or movies or TV shows that just pick off immediately from where you left off. Like no time has passed. Sometimes they do the time skip well, But like, it doesn't feel like 5 years passed between Tears of the Kingdom and this game. You know? It feels like 5 days passed, you know? Link and Zelda are fucking under Hyrule Castle, checking out what's going on, and then bam. Why did 5 years even have to go by? I don't know. Do 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 do. I think what I want to try, I don't know if I want to start Tears tonight. So I feel like I should do like my own stream for that, especially because Penguin's uploading VODs and shit. That's gonna be complicated. There's a whole Madison and Madison. Oh, she grows up now. That makes so much sense. Play in master mode. Would I like to play in master mode? Oh. Oh yeah, you do have to hit new game. I want to see how quickly I just die. And like what master mode looks like. And I'll talk about my thoughts. Someone asked what was my favorite part of the game. I think Master Trials was definitely a big highlight. But honestly, like, I feel like just the little moments of exploration, just like walking around the world and seeing how pretty it is and seeing shrines and just climbing towers, like, to me, that is just the most enjoyable part of this game. Just the world feels so lively. It's such a well-designed world, and there's so much to do, and there's so much to look at. Also, I need to buy the Tears of the Kingdom upgrade real quick. There's nothing that gets added to it, right? Metroid Prime. Oh, wait.
Open your eyes.
Oh, wait, dude. Never mind.
Wake up, Link.
Wake up. Time to learn the Switch 2 overlay. No, I would do it casually. I wonder if there's like anything that stands out as being different in Master Mode.
Is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I can confidently say that after playing all of Breath of the Wild again, I don't think there's any game that I prefer more. I feel like very, very confident that Breath of the Wild is my favorite game now. And I'm very glad that I replayed it after so many years, because I feel that it's harder to judge, or I guess it's easier to judge later and harder to judge in the moment what is your favorite, because I'll say a game's my favorite when I play it in the moment, but I've always kind of been like, yeah, Breath of the Wild was my favorite, but it's been so long that I almost like lost sight of what that game was, and I was almost like feeling like I was copy-pasting an answer from my 14-year-old self saying that that's my favorite game. You know what I mean? Like, I generally know why it's my favorite game, but playing again just like gives a good reminder of what makes it so special. Can we make sure Wabra is here for all the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, because he's never going to finish the game himself? Yeah, we should. I might start the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it earlier so that the Europeans can watch, because I need to stop going to bed at fucking 4. What is the prediction? Is it that I'm gonna die immediately? Will Xander survive the first 5 minutes? Damn, bro. Okay.
Link,
Bro's gotta see Zelda Torch one day.
you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
I really think the finale delivers in Tears of the Kingdom, or in Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom as well, though. I actually think the finales for both of these games absolutely knock it out of the park. And I also think that's a big reason why these games are remembered so fondly, is because they just have the most cinematic, incredible endings that you are kind of willing to forget a lot of the stuff in between. I don't know why I can't get used to this. Like, I've been playing it for... Dude, I've been playing it for like almost 200 hours. How am I not used to the visuals yet? You know what I think it is? I think it's just the comparison in my brain is like the 2,000 hours I have in Tears on 30 FPS and whatever 1080p. This is also 1080p, to be fair, but it's rendered at a higher resolution, I think. Maybe it's HDR? I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, but like visually, the clarity is so much fucking better. It's definitely more than just being 60 frames per second. 100%. It became very obvious during the cutscenes. I'm sure y'all noticed it too. Whenever it started playing a cutscene that was pre-rendered, like on the Switch 1, it felt like a massive drop in quality. So, you definitely get pretty hefty bump. People say this constantly, but I'd give to play Breath of the Wild for the first time. But what I'd give to play Breath of the Wild again for the first time? Yeah. I would love to just forget Breath of the Wild. I mean, I have a terrible memory, so, you know, give me like 5 years, I'll be back, and I'll be like, oh my god, there's a 5th Divine Beast? What? Alright, I'm gonna go kill a Boko and see how hard it is. Oh wow, they have blue Bokos on Great Plateau? Okay, he does 1 heart of damage. Oh, I saw the health regen now. Damn, okay, the health is crazy. That's the problem. Bro, the amount of health they have is insane. No, that's crazy. They have so much health.
Link,
Only one red Boko exists in Master Mode,
head for the point marked on
and
the
he's
map
there
on
to
your
get his
sugar
picture
slate.
taken. Wait, really? That's so funny. One red Boko? Where is he? I don't want to die, man. I'm already gonna die at this rate. That's what I said. It's not more complex, they're all just damage sponges. Yeah, so far I have to agree. At least that still works. Yeah, these are like damage sponges, like capital S. Honestly, all caps S. I mean, a Woodcutter's Axe is not strong by any means, but it feels like they just have like how much more health do we have? Like Torgio, see a gold. Have a good one. Thanks for the playthrough. Looking forward to the Tears of the Kingdom. Definitely not, because it'll make you want to play bingo. See if I can do plat, I guess. Just rush Ganon on master mode. What are the chances I beat Ganon on master mode? Without dying. 0. But like, what if I lock in though? Yeah, the sword trial seemed like a genuine nightmare. Well, the thing is, even though everything's a sponge, I'm gonna skip some of these cutscenes. I apologize, but we've already seen them. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh my god, are they flying? What? That's so sick. Are those octo balloons? No way. Okay, that's really cool. Why'd they not have that in Tears? Oh. I didn't have a shield. Brutal. I guess if I want to do this proper, I should reset. If I want to do a true deathless run, which I think I want to do. We gotta reset. We're so early on, we might as well just reset. Guys, I just won't die. It's so simple. It really is that simple. Like, what I just did there, I just don't have to do that again. If I die in-game, the save's cooked. There's no redos. Master mode deathless, yes. True hardcore save, starting now. If I die in-game, I die in real life. This is a fucking stupid idea, bro. This is a stupid idea. Top 5 dumb ideas. Has someone ever done this? I kind of imagine, like, imagine if you could actually do, like, a full hardcore save. And actually, like, complete everything.
Open your eyes.
Has someone done that and, like, not died? Dude, that would be kind of, like, hype.
Wake up, Link.
A save where we actually get, like, all the Divine Beasts, the Master Trials, everything without ever dying. But it also sounds way cooler than it actually would, like, be to do. Like,
That is a Sheikah
it's not as easy as just doing it.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
The only thing is, there's no rule as to, like, running away or anything like that. Like, we can do whatever we want. If I know I'm gonna die, I think I'm allowed to just close or whatever. If I see a Guardian Beam coming towards my ass, I could just be like, boop, boop. Because this shit would be so hard to do. Wait, chat. Should I try the glitch to clip out of bounds? Does it work on Switch too? How do you do it? How do you even supposed to run in the corner, right? How do you do it? It's not even letting me scope with the... It lets me scope down here, though. Is it patched? I don't know how to do it, chat.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I want to change the title. Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Stream ends when I die. Okay, that's not even a title.
I've seen a speedrunner doing that glitch. They probably patched that glitch out.
Probably. Sadly. Can Xander do Deathless until end of stream?
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Chat, as soon as I die, I'm just gonna end stream.
Now go.
But I'm not going to die, that's the thing. So this will just never end. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'm still alive. Wait, I didn't die, right? A wild Boko appears? I don't think I died. Could we get a predict if I beat the Great Plateau? That would be nice. I think I might be able to do it. Nah, you're fine. Surely I got this.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Get food. Care about whistle sprinting. Bro, I've never been whistle sprinting this in. Alright, well, you know what? Now that we're doing our second playthrough, we're officially allowed to do glitches. I think whistle sprinting counts as a glitch. We can officially say that we did no glitchless on our first playthrough. Thank you, Diamond. I mean, these guys aren't gonna one-shot me, right? Gets one-shot. Alright, I just have to not jump off the tower. I think that's pretty easy. I really want to jump off the tower though, but like, I really shouldn't. I think you need a shield to do a fall damage cancel, right? Thank you for the good lucks. Do you need a shield to do a fall damage cancel? No? Just a weapon? I guess in Tears of the Kingdom you use a shield, but in this game you just use a weapon, I guess. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know why they patched whistle sprinting. I mean, I guess it's a bit overpowered, but... Should I try it? No! Dude, I swear I just had a fucking heart attack. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Chad, someone needs to take me to the goddamn ER, bro. I can't believe that. Like the same way twice. Meanwhile, I'm out here talking about like, yo, I want to try to beat the Master Trials, all the Divine Beasts, literally 100% the game, but without dying once in Master Mode. Meanwhile, my first two playthroughs, I die on the tower. Let the intrusive thoughts win. No, 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 Diamond, please. I low-key want to get bombs first, though. Wait, what does that one give me? Cryonis, right? I don't want Cryonis. I'm gonna get bombs. Because at least we could use bombs against enemies. Yo, big man, have a good night, bro. Use the whistle sprint, Xander. Cryonis is best rune? What do you mean? I always forget about it. As far as I care, it doesn't exist. What an intro to a Guardian. Such a cool intro to a Guardian. Where like you think it's dead and then it just wakes up and doo 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 and shoots you with the laser. Kinda cooked. Ooh, I like the orange master mode loading screen. Makes you remember how tough it is. We cannot sleep on this. If I die in a shrine, it'll be this one? Why? This one's so easy. Oh, is there enemies in this one? No, there's not. I'm not gonna die. We're smoothing, dude. I think this is a world record pace. I love how you can skip this cutscene even on your first playthrough. You can't do that in Tears.
Ho!
No fucking way. No, there's actually no shot. That's crazy. Bro, that is a bit fucking ludicrous. What do you mean there's a Lionel there? What are we talking about? What are we doing? Like a Lionel on the grave? Isn't that like one of the hard ones? Is that not the hardest Lionel in the game? What in the... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 dude, I'm fucking dead if he sees me. I'm dead if he sees me. This stream's about to be over, chat. This stream's actually fucking over. Please don't see me, 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 please don't see me. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. I think we're good. Dude, my heart is fucking tense right now. How does he still... Okay, I think he's not gonna see us here. When will stream start tomorrow? I'll try to start at around 4 Eastern. I should probably make a proper stream schedule, but I mean lately I've been starting around 5 to 6. But I want to try to move that earlier. I had some appointments and errands I had to run today. Tomorrow I don't have any errands to run actually, so I should be good. I do gotta set some stuff up, but after that I should be good to stream. It's been really nice to just finish the ZA video and kind of take a breather. I know I gotta get back on the grind and start editing at some point again, but... Man, I've been loving this playthrough. Wait, the old dude's here. Isn't there like an axe or something? We should definitely cook some food while we're here. You don't got time tomorrow? No worries. Well, they'll definitely be up on the VODs if you have any interest in checking them out anyway. I think the first stream will be good compared to the rest just because, like, I am going to play it slow, and generally that means there's not always going to be story content and, like, mainline content happening. But the first stream, we're going to be doing, like, you know, the intro, the Great Plateau, the opening quests, so it's going to be more, like, focused. That's the prize I told you about yesterday. I know, but just seeing him is like, is that not the hardest one? That's not like a blue Lionel. That's like a white Lionel. Also, I kind of figured he would be, I don't know, like in a corner somewhere. Like you got to go looking for him. They literally put him in the middle of the goddamn Great Plateau. Like, of course you're gonna run into this guy. I'm very lucky he didn't see me. I'm scared I'm gonna fall. Wait, I'm actually curious. When you beat the Great Plateau, what does this become? I guess it's just the surface down there. Kinda cool though. Shit. I kinda want those apples too. It's a lot of apples. No! Can they throw rocks? Poorly. Always keep one hit protection. Devs were trolling for real. They're like, what if we just put a Lionel? What if we make it the hardest Lionel? Whatever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I'm not gonna make it far, dude. I'm not gonna make it far. I need to lock in. That was literally a step away from death. I'm like actually scared if I just fall, I lose. I just lose if I fall. Oh no. We're allowed to reload. We are allowed to reload. I said this. I said we're allowed to reload. As long as we don't actually die. That's not cheating. That's not cheating. Am I not I said I was allowed to reload. Am I not allowed to reload? Is reloading off limits? You guys cannot be for realsies with me right now. I feel like the challenge is already so hard. It's like the equivalent of save quitting in Minecraft. Save scumming is not allowed. So no reloads. As penance, you must. Okay. Ah, dude, no reloads is. You guys understand how brutal no reloads is? There's no takesy backsies. Alright, well I didn't die, but I did reload. I don't know for sure if I would have died there. I did have the ability to fall damage cancel, which I was going to try to do if I didn't reload, but I wanted to play it safe and just reload. Nonetheless, I'll kill the Bokos and I'll say no more autosaves, okay? Is that fine? Just so we don't have to restart the whole run again? It's gonna take forever to kill these guys. Hey, that's one way to do it. Got him. Fair. Dude, no reloads is crazy. Alright, I won't reload. I won't reload. Is there anything am I allowed? Okay, I'm allowed to warp, right? If there's a guardian firing at me, I'm allowed to warp away. Yeah? I think that's reasonable. That's not save scumming. That's just using the game's mechanics. No? That's... Bro, you understand? This will never... This is such a difficult challenge. Master mode's so hard, guys. Warp is fine, but not in the face of danger. Y'all think I'm John Wick out here. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Learn where they are? Where what is? Oh, fuck. I'm like actually nervous just climbing. Oh god, what do I hear? What do I hear? What do I hear? Are there skeletons up there? Are they gonna try to hit me down? No way. Yeah, 16 will beat master mode with fucking deaths, I believe. I don't think you did this shit deathless. You don't sound how nervous this and tense this shit is. If I lose, it's over. If I die, there is no takesy backsies. I don't get a respawn button. My respawn button is in the Shrine of Resurrection. It's like the worst run back of all time. Plus, don't the enemies do more damage? Alright, I hear you, I hear you. No warping in the face of danger. No more loading to autosaves. I remember rage quitting from Master Mode after dying like 10 times to the Water Temple boss. Man, I just don't want to lose this. I feel like the idea of having a save where we actually... I mean, this is like a genuine save in terms of like lore. This is like lore accurate Link right here. Bro cannot die. Bro has to lock in. He can only warp when he's not in danger. You died so many times with Thunderblight. Also, what's up, Eugene? I didn't realize you were a first-time chatter. How you doing? We're trying to do Master Mode, but if I die, it's over. This is my second try. I died almost instantly on my first try. I died literally at the first tower on Great Plateau. But I'm not allowed to reload. And if I'm in danger, I can't warp or do anything. I have to just not die. Most people are gonna recognize. You managed to do sword trials on normal. But it did not touch it again in Master. By the time I went to like floor 8, it was where the Lizalfos were. Yeah. The Lizalfos are brutal. Dude, not these guys, not these guys, not these guys. Please leave me alone, please leave me alone. I'm scared that something can one-shot me. I know that things could one-shot me, especially at 3 hearts. I got cold resist food. Get some wood. I just don't. I feel like 1 second I'm gonna be alive, and then the next second it's gonna be over. No, 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 no. Please tell me this doesn't one-shot me, dude. I'm sorry if I'm not talking very often. Just trying to prioritize not dying. And stay focused. What the hell is this shit? Is this nothing? Oh, shirts. We got Amber. Does he give me anything up here? Oh, it does give me an item. Actually, wait. This was so good to come up here. No, easy, 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 easy. Does Master Mode not have one hit protection? I'm not sure. I would assume yes. But one hit protection only takes you so far. If an enemy does a certain damage threshold, one hit protection won't matter. You know? Like, if an enemy was to do like 10 damage hearts to me, one hit protection won't save me. Master Mode doesn't have one hit protection? Wait, are you serious? No way, dude. Please tell me you're joking. Wait, that's actually horrible. Chat, we need to like allow some sort of like loading autosaves. Salty ass shit. Oh, this one's Cryonis. Is this the one that has a Guardian? Like, I'm gonna lose my shit if a Guardian just one-shots me, bro. Dude, you already know we're spending every single Spirit Orb on hearts. Dude, the region's crazy. No, I can't. They're so strong. They're so strong. They're so strong. They're so fucking strong. Why are they so strong? Why are they so strong? They're so... They're bullet sponges. I can't fight them. And he regens health. Please don't hit me, 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 please don't hit me. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Chad, could y'all imagine how tense it is going into Master Trials with this kind of challenge? Especially with the idea that, like, I mean, if we were to do Master Trials with this challenge, are we allowed to leave the Master Trials? Like, let's say you get in a situation where, you know, you don't have the food, you don't have the fairies, you're losing health by the seconds. Everything's looking terrible. You literally have no shot you're gonna survive. I feel like you should be able to leave the Master Trials. As long as you're not in combat, right? Otherwise, you have to first try every single Master Trial. That seems kinda crazy. Master mode does not. No, that's what you said before. Oh my god. Get me out. 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 He got me to a half heart off one hit. Off one fucking... He didn't even hit me. I don't even think he hit me. That was his area of effect. You see why I'm nervous? These guys do so much goddamn damage, bro. No, I don't have enough for this. Maybe if I climb it slow? I don't know what this is. That sounds like an acceptable calculation. Wait, chat, I didn't think about this. Oh wait, climb down. Thank God that option exists. I was actually like, I don't like being up here because... I thought I was gonna die of fall damage if I didn't do a fall damage cancel. Slow and steady wins the race, chat. Slow and steady wins the race. Yo, Pawno, thank you for the follow. I don't think there's anything dangerous in here. Man, the feeling of this constant doom is... It honestly gives this whole game like a different feel. It makes the Great Plateau go from like this peaceful, like nice, chill thing to... literally danger lurking on every corner. Yo, Paulo, thank you, bro. I kind of love it though. It gives me that master. This is the same like kind of feeling of Master Trials, honestly. It's like Master Trials on crack because Master Trials also doesn't save your progress. So this is like similar to that. I'm like a baby when I look at this map, dude. They nailed the lighting. Also, the sound design is so good. What's the smoke in the middle? I'm not gonna worry about it. That's just one heart, right? Okay, thank God it still there's only one heart. Ooh, ice arrows. That's good. Fire arrows. I will take those. Honestly, elemental is gonna be like my biggest friend in this. I feel like elemental stuff is just really, really strong. What's this? A ruby. Are you gonna finish master mode today or tomorrow? Neither. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I mean, the idea behind this is just kind of like trying to see how far I would get before I die. I would love the idea of just having a save where if I die in the game, it's like truly over, and I have to be as careful as physically possible. Sounds really fun, because I often play these games very reckless and die all the time. But I think the added tension of like knowing that I cannot die. So realistically, I don't think I'm gonna make it far. I mean, we're almost done with the Great Plateau, which is hype. I didn't expect to make it this far, but I don't know. I'm not thinking this will be like a series per se, because the odds are I'm going to die in the next like 5 minutes, you know? And it's not even like... It's not unlikely at all. In fact, this dude could kill me right now. He might even one-shot me, I don't know. Can I drop this on his head? Oh, that's actually really good. Well, this guy will not kill me then. I opened up Breath of the Wild a month or two ago, and the FOV was so disorienting. Really? In what way? Like, open on emulator, or just it felt weird? But the FOV to me feels fine. It's never been something that feels strange. Playing Breath of the Wild, first time or replay? It's a replay. I've played it as a kid a long time ago, and I just finished this stream actually playing it again, like kind of revisiting it almost a decade later from when it launched, and I think it's my favorite game of all time. It's so good. And now I'm just kind of for the funsies of it, trying out the master mode and seeing how far I could get without dying. If I die, I'll delete the save. Where two lines connecting the shrines would meet. That's interesting. They designed the Great Plateau very wisely. I think the structure of the Great Plateau is actually quite a bit better than the Great Sky Island. But I'll kind of recircle back and visit that, obviously. I think that the only thing that's a little bit more problematic about this Great Sky Island is that it's a little bit less replayable in the sense that it's more linear. There's definitely a very, like, set path. And it's, whether you choose to go for Ascend first or Ultra Hand first, it's one of two choices that you're pretty much going to follow the same route around no matter which one you choose. There's very little diversion, which is a shame. I do love getting my third heart, or fourth heart. We did it, chat. We got the paraglider, almost. I do want to grab the bow here. Oh no. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Imagine I die now. Wait, this might be the strategy, honestly. Wait, Diamond, you're right. I've been sleeping on bombs. I've been sleeping on bombs. The health regen's so fast. How is he, like, already regening health? You guys see that? He regens health after, like, 2 seconds. Damn, these guys are so strong. I wonder if he would one-tap me. I don't want to find out. We get a bow here, which is nice. Yeah, honestly, you're right, Diamond. Bombs are so good. Especially because you get infinite of them, so you don't have to waste their ability. W Diamond. Hey, you try out Kirby Air Riders? If yes, what is your opinion about it? Seems like a proper arcade racing game. I would agree, it seems like an arcade racing game. I think I expected a little bit more of like a Mario Kart-esque style racing game. I did buy it. I haven't played very much of it because I kind of wanted to play with friends online, and you can't actually do that, so I haven't really gotten around to playing it. I think if I play it, I need to like go and do the single player stuff. So I don't have many thoughts. Let's go to Heart Container, obviously. I want to definitely go back and revisit it again. I played some City Trial, and it seemed very hectic, and the races seemed pretty fun, but I need to get used to it. I think the racing felt good overall. It was very fast-paced. Definitely gave the arcadey vibes for sure. Which is a unique style that's not going to work for everyone, but I think it'll really work for the people that like that kind of thing. I still don't know if it's my kind of game. I really don't. But it might be. I just still haven't given it enough of a chance.
To know Calamity Ganon.
Coming after your Mario Kart World video, I was also extremely disappointed. I had so much fun and hopes out of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And this Highway Simulator's dog shit, 100%. I don't know if you saw, they recently updated the game, and everyone's making videos like, oh, they are making it better, they fixed it, it's good. It's not. It's still absolutely cooked. It's depressing, honestly. To be honest, like, whether Kirby Air Riders is good or not, I don't feel like it will really compare to playing World with, like, normal 3-lap tracks. For all the shit I give that game, I genuinely like the 3-lap tracks. And I like racing. I think the free roam's garbage. I think knockout's garbage. I think the intermissions are horrible. I just don't think they're fun. That's just my opinion. Whatever, you know, people can disagree. That's not why I play Mario Kart at the end of the day. But the 3 laps, I think they honestly did a good job with them for the most part. Not all of them are perfect, but, you know, it's very playable and it works. It's just a shame they don't let us play them. People are saying they're making progress with these updates. I don't see any fucking progress. They added a couple turns to a race to Koopa Troopa Beach. I don't know how people see that as anything more than a big fuck you to the community. It's literally in one ear, out the other. Everyone asks for one thing, they give them something else, and then people are like, oh, they're listening. Dude, no one was asking for extra turns on Koopa Troopa. Literally fucking no one. I don't know what we're talking about. Listening to who? What do you mean? Oh, they added custom items. Wow, they added custom items. That's already in Mario Kart Deluxe. And Mario Kart 7. Wow. I wish I was in the game at launch. But yippee, it came eventually. Better late than ever, I guess. I don't know. The only update I genuinely care about from Mario Kart is if they fix the damn tracks. Or, forget fix. Just give us the option between the 2 tracks. They gotta do that one change, and I think it will have a much better outlook. In its core, it's unfixable, I guess. It is chaotic in the most not fun way. Frustrating experience as hell. I feel like it is fixable, but they just focused on the wrong things. Like Mario Kart World, the world isn't fleshed out. I don't know why they made an open world. Same with Metroid, honestly. They need to stop making open worlds and not doing anything with them. Like, I feel like they made this game, they made a fucking good open world game with all of this shit, and then it sold hella copies, and they're like, oh, open world sells, we need to do that again, let's do that for everything. And it's like, you guys don't understand what makes this open world good. This open world isn't good because it's big or because it's pretty, although those things help, obviously, but it's good because it's alive. It's good because there's things to do. There's so many activities. Every direction you go to, there's going to be a point of interest. There's a big-ass castle, and there's a volcano. There's all these things, and they all bring it to life. And all the open world games recently are just, like, so lifeless and so empty. Hyrule Kingdom. The new Metroid looks awful. Yeah. I'm worried about it. I don't want to make a video shitting on these games anymore, but they're not giving me anything to talk good about. Like, my goal, honestly, with Metroid was that they were going to make a very, very good game, and I could have, like, a redemption arc video, kind of, like, you know, maybe that things are finally looking bright, we could have, like, a positive outlook on the future. And I don't think that is something that's gonna happen. After seeing the footage and everything, I just don't think that this game is gonna be the one. At best, it's like a good Metroid game. At the absolute best. But I don't think it's like a console seller or anything like that. It's not gonna be anything huge. We can dream though. When I bought Switch 1, it was the most expensive, unexpectedly great gaming experience, especially when I had not had a Nintendo's console and Nintendo games before. Switch 2 line is boring and broken so far. Yeah, you're talking about Breath of the Wild? Or a Deluxe? I think they were both 60. Alright, priority number 1 is obviously not dying, because if we die, the save is over. We're doing this hardcore, so if I lose, I can't play on this save anymore. We're playing it as if it's like real Link logic, real Hyrule, real stakes here. So I don't really want to engage in combat unless it's absolutely necessary. So we should probably come up with a rule of like, if I do get seen by an enemy, I can run away still, right? I think that's reasonable. I feel like fighting every encounter is just kind of ludicrous, given how much health they have. So I don't think we should have to fight everything that sees us. I think running away is totally reasonable, especially with the stakes. But priority number 2, I want to get a horse and start doing shrines. Because if this is going to be like a serious challenge that I'm, you know, intending on streaming and doing all that shit, having hearts is going to be the most important factor. I suppose also upgrading armor. The main thing is that we need to keep Link alive. Like, that is the most important factor. So armor, health, and strategy that's like our trifecta, our triforce, if you will. Yes, if you can outrun it, then that's fine. Okay, W. I like that. I think we should be able to evade. What about that Yiga camp? I just remembered. Remember that Yiga camp, Diamond? You know the one where if you get seen by the Yiga, I don't even know if you can like do anything. I think you actually just have to wait till you die. Is that just like if I get seen by a Yiga, like the run's actually over? Because I don't know if there's anything I can do to... You can't kill all the Yiga members. I think they infinitely spawn. It's a stealth miss. Could just get good? Oh, okay. That makes me feel way better. Well, shit, that's gonna be such an intense stealth mission then. I just literally can't get seen at all, or it's over. You can kill all the Yiga? God, that's gonna be terrifying. I'm not excited for that mission. It's like either nothing goes wrong and it's smooth sailing, or I get seen and I have to have like genuinely the most insane lock-in of all time. Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart, Super Smash, and Mario & Rabbids. Those games killed other games for me. Then my university, and now I am back, and so far Nintendo is doing a lot of wrong things. Yeah. It's been shitters, dude. It's been pretty rough. I kind of was feeling like, you know, maybe I'm just being mega hypocritical, or not hypocritical, but maybe I'm being too harsh on them. Maybe these games are genuinely good and I'm just like the wrong person for them. And I was like, I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild, just kind of like palate cleanse myself like a bit, because I know that I love this game. I call this game my favorite game. Like maybe I'm just super hard on games nowadays. And I feel like I was critical on this game as critical when I tried to be. Like I tried to be critical throughout, and I genuinely just feel like this game is just like a masterpiece. My complaints with this game are so few and far between. There's like so few moments that I can point out in my playthrough that was like probably 50 hours long that were bad or even close. Like they were such nitpicks, genuinely. They were such small nitpicks. So, I don't feel like it's me when it comes to this game feeling like just so, or the other games feeling so bad. I feel like they just are. I feel like they just are bad games. But I mean that's compared to Breath of the Wild, of course. So, not every game is gonna stack up to this, but it just feels like those games just aren't even like fun. Like this game just truly feels so fun to me. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a lot of side quests. Wait, these might actually be very useful to do these EX chests. Diamond, do the EX chests... Can you upgrade that armor? Does anyone know? Oh shit. I think I should be allowed to use wind bombs. We're gonna allow wind bombs, chat. I don't know if we allow glitches, but technically wind bomb's not a glitch. We'll say no glitches, but wind bombs, right? Or do we say no wind bombs? This is a bad place to die. Or stop, I guess. Oh my goodness. Please don't one-shot me. 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 Please don't one-shot. I think we're safe. Can I what? Can I wind bomb? You take damage from wind bombs, so it's a risk reward thing. That's true. But upgradable armor. I was thinking like I should get armor, and I know that the DLC armor is like relatively easy to get, right? But I was wondering, is it upgradable? Because maybe I should get like the phantom armor, or like I don't know. One of them gives you more damage. I don't know if there's any armor that gives you more like defense, but I feel like having constant damage up armor would be like genuinely so useful for this kind of challenge. If you go far enough, if you're in the open world, they will despawn after a bit. Wait, what will? Sound design and music in Breath of the Wild is literally made me cry of happiness, especially the last battle in the castle. Nothing has ever even come close to the experience. Dude, I agree. 100%. We did that this stream, and it was phenomenal. I mean, I feel like the sound design goes so far. It's like one of the aspects of this game that kind of goes like unnoticed a little bit. But the feeling of like, I don't know, you sleep at a fire, you wake up, you see the sunset in this game, you hear like the little sound effects of Link's feet walking around on the Sheikah Tech, and you hear the campfire with the wind blowing and the fire charcoals. Like, it's just, oh, it's so good. And when you go to the different areas, like each one has its own unique sound effects. Like, it has its own unique theme. In Lurelin, you can hear the wind more when you're on the beach. You can hear the water wishing by. The Octoroks are jumping out. Like, it's so immersive in like a way that games don't do these days. Like, Phantom armor set's good for that. It starts with 8 defense and it's attack up armor. Oh shit, that's good. That's good. Do you know where I get that? I should probably search it up. Phantom armor, Breath of the Wild. Is it upgradable as well?
To be showing you guys a side quest, and the one that we're gonna be looking at right now is.
Dude, Austin John Plays made a video how to get Phantom armor that has 2 million views.
Around the world, and I shall write down their location, some of them more specific than others. The first one is pretty much the most difficult out of the
Oh no, Chad, this is in a terrible spot. The first one is literally in the middle of Hyrule Field. Well, it's good that it's nighttime. I think we should keep it nighttime so that a lot of enemies are asleep. We can get a horse. Wait, are there horses here? That would be amazing if we could get a horse. And then use the horse to get there. Plus we get to keep the horse and then use it to get around. Maybe stealth armor to avoid. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea too, to get stealth armor. I feel like attack up is just gonna be so useful no matter what though. Like at some point we are going to have to get into fights. And we're not going to be able to avoid everything in it. Anything. So we'll start by getting the attack up armor. Plus, he says it has very good defense. Soldier set in Hateno has the highest defense. Oh, really? And I can just buy that with money? I guess we could save up for that. So the best armor is the soldier's armor in terms of overall defense. I don't have one hit protection. That would have killed me. Jai, you don't understand? We could have just died there if that hit me. Maybe nighttime's not the play. We got these skeletons on me. I don't think it's too pricey. Okay, I'll buy that. But I do want to get the phantom armor no matter what. Honestly, Mario sports games, I have it on a down climb. Who's horning at me? Where is that? Oh my god, what the hell? No. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please leave me alone. That's crazy that they just stay in the air like that. They've been on a bit of a downcline. We've gotten more than enough tennis games and terrible golf soccer. I would love to see a baseball, basketball. Yeah, it would be interesting. They gotta spice it up. Let's do the shrine here. Okay, am I crazy? Like, is this the only shrine that's in the exact same spot as Tears of the Kingdom? Like, it is exact. It kind of, like, messes with my brain a little. Because why is the shrine here if all the other Tears of the Kingdom ones are not in the same spot? Did they just, like, get lazy? It feels like they tried to intentionally move all of them over a bit or change it somehow. Wait, honestly though? No way it ends like that. No way it ends like that, bro. Well. It was a good run. Now I know why not to use wind bombs. I will say, I tried to open my paraglider. It didn't let me. Also, does that normally happen? Normally when you're ragdolled, you can't take damage, right? Like if you're ragdolled, you shouldn't be able to take damage. Why did I take damage? I was ragdolled. Shit, death. Bro, I'm telling you, you never have the deaths you expect. Never. I've done this challenge a few times, not on Breath of the Wild, but in Tears of the Kingdom. I've done it in Tears of the Kingdom before. You never know how it's gonna happen, but it's just the sheer number of ways that something could happen. Wind bomb too close to the sun. Congrats to the believers, barely. I'm just so curious, like, why did I die there? I feel like I was ragdolled. I guess does ragdoll on master mode maybe does it not keep you invincible? It's not like I could have done anything about it, to be honest. But damn, that is kind of crazy. I was like, oh, I'll just one bomb this. Anyway, that's stream chat. I'm not gonna do it again. Like, I'll do it again in the future, I guess. Maybe after the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. But we'll call it a night. I wish you all the best. I appreciate everyone for coming in and watching the Breath of the Wild playthrough. It's been so fun. It's been a great series. And we have Tears of the Kingdom now. Which, you know, it's my cup of tea. I've dabbled in the game a little bit, so it'll be interesting to kind of play the casual way. And I'm sure for many it will be interesting to watch me play this game casually because I've never played this game casually. Like, ever. Like, I just don't do it. I don't do that. But we'll do it. It'll be fun, I think. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Where's my mouse? My mouse is missing. Oh, I can't end.